playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my neckphones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to Almighty Frogga from Guadalajara, Aquatic. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging down channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller. He's quite curious.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of pizza, or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get rid of it. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind, and I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another con in this LudwigWorldOrder. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until 8 time go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor. Detractor memes, bathroom breaks, playing WWE, relax and chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen, WWE champion.
How's it going? All right. One day I'll actually be able to re-stream these in real fucking time. Hoping that that's going to be Friday, if he does it on Friday. All right, let's get this show on the motherfucking road. That. Unlock that. Spread it out. After only an hour, yeah. Is the sound low or is it just me? Oh, I have it paused. The sound might be a little low. Hold on. Let me know if the sound for the Elgato is a little low.
Shopping, tips, meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Huh? I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, that's funny.
I'm gonna do that.
When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week. That's
He's
funny.
so mad he can't do
it's
things
not
for his
fucking
day
funny.
off.
Now,
Aw.
shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips.
Nope, that's
Coming
not
up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips.
There we go,
Tips
stretch
are
it
the
out.
liquidity of my business.
Oh, just barely. I got fans on.
Grocery
Oh,
shopping,
okay.
Tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips
Let's
are
get
the
to the-
liquidity of my business. Huh? Huh? I love the horse.
All right, there we go.
I'm here. Good evening.
Oh,
Welcome
he is
back to
here.
Zelda. Been a little bit, a few days, right? Jumping back into Zelda here tonight. And, I hope...
Hope.
Hold on a second here.
All right, that should be good. Let me know how that boosts you on my end with the Bluetooth speaker. Oh, okay. Anybody else having sound low? Okay, everyone else having sound low. Okay,
Good evening,
dokie.
everyone. How you doing?
I'm gonna boost some stuff up.
How
Let me know how
are
that
you
is.
doing? I hope you're doing well.
How are
I
you
hope that,
doing?
you're ready
Goodness
for some
gracious,
chill
Phil.
fun here tonight with Zelda.
You know, it would be more chill if you had started on
2
time,
hours of
Phil.
Zelda gameplay as we approach the Goron Temple. We just went underground, underneath Death Mountain, and I believe it's right under Death Mountain is where we're gonna find this temple in the darkness.
Yeah. Yeah, because you read it in a guide, didn't you,
Hopefully
Phil?
it's a good temple. It's the third major temple. I think the game has 4 in this first portion. I think probably there's more temples after the first 4, I would think. But these are the first
Oh,
major
he
ones.
has
Those 2
read a
are further down.
guide.
Um,
Proof he's read a
so
guide.
if you
He
guys are
knows
ready
it's
for
more
some
than
chill fun
4.
tonight as we go through it. The temples have actually been some of my favorite parts of the game so far, right?
Yeah, but you're going to have to get your ass handed
Dinner
to
was
you.
good. It was hot dogs and beans. Nothing too special, but it was delicious either way.
Pork and beans? Are you
Yeah.
poor? Oh, yeah,
Ooh,
you are
excuse
poor. Ooh.
Will I try out Cammy next? Iron Man the Power? I have no clue. We've now played with the 9 characters in Street Fighter 6. That's half the cast. There's 18 in the game. At this point, I'm thinking that I might want to focus more on revisiting
He
the
cooked
characters
tonight.
I've used
Yeah,
and
turkey,
figuring
hot
out
dogs,
which
and
ones
beans.
out
Yeah,
of
he
those I want
cooked.
to continue to use
That-
at a higher level. Because if I don't start
That
seriously
really
playing
is, like,
with those characters more,
that's
I won't
all
ever
he
get better
can
at
do.
the game.
Think
You
about
know what I
that.
mean? Like, there's one thing to have basic knowledge of the game's fundamentals. It's another thing to learn advanced gameplay with each character, and I'm not learning that because I keep picking new characters. This morning, there seemed to be
Excuses,
kind of a consensus that
excuses.
People say they want to see me get better. So maybe for the
Get
next
good,
week,
scrub.
I just focus on using the characters I've used and focus in on maybe 3 or 4 that I really like and want to get better with. I don't know. I would like to play more. I think I should eventually play with all the characters, but the rate I'm going, I'm a week and a half in, and I don't think I've really gotten good with any character yet because I haven't played with them enough. You know, playing one session.
Yeah,
with a character
Frank
is
and
definitely
pork
not
and
enough.
beans is
Playing
Frank's
one
and beans.
session
Frank
then
and beans
2
is
more
about
hours of
all he can
gameplay
do.
one a night for 2 nights is
Grind.
definitely not enough, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to grind some shrines.
Hold on one second. I gotta turn off my fan. I'm leaving the air conditioner on, but I'm turning off the fan.
I'm gonna try to
Ugh.
grind a little bit.
No, sadly, Ellipsian, that will not work because I'm not here on the 21st. It's my day off. I need to have a day off once a week. And next week, it's a 5-day streaming week with Wednesday being my day off, so I can be here all day Thursday to play Final Fantasy 16. So I can't play
Wow.
the demo the night before. I won't be here.
Okay, Phil, you don't have to be
Okay.
toxic when you say, "Sorry, dude,
I
that's
agree.
my
Dan
day
Nelson
off."
Seems like a really good character.
Like
I
he
agree. Seems
really
very hard
like
to
that.
play. You need a
he did
lot of
not need to
matchup
do
knowledge,
that.
But seems like he could be an incredibly good character. So anyway, for those who don't know, earlier today I played with Marisa in Street Fighter 6. I did well. I actually got a lot of wins. Did I win every match? No. I did
But yeah,
lose some.
as
There
far
was
as
some
his cooking
frustration
is like
with me punching the joystick.
Pork and Beans is
'Cause
probably
I had a
about
lot of
the
issues with
extent of his
inputs.
cooking ability because
Likely it's
we've
me,
seen his
because,
cooking
man, I
ability.
know
He does
some of
not
them
have
like,
any.
I know exactly what to do. Here it goes. I pressed the wrong button, and I'm like, there's nothing worse than knowing what to do and you can't execute on it. Because I'm getting old. When I was younger, it was easier. Now it's like, shit. I know exactly what to do in this situation. Here comes the move to win the match. I don't get it. Right? That's how I feel.
Did he become a jazz guy?
But the thing is, like I said, if I start,
You doing any scat man?
practicing a lot, right? If I start practicing a lot,
That
each
was the
character,
weirdest thing.
I will get
What the
better,
fuck
and
was
the
that?
execution will get better. But I need to practice. That just means I need to keep picking the same characters. So anyway, yeah, if you want to see good gameplay, Marisa, I went from knowing nothing to being pretty decent with her and getting a good string of wins. I fought my way through gold all the way up to platinum today on the stream.
Ooh.
And that was fun. And tomorrow will be variety. Tomorrow on the main stream, I'm likely going to pick Zangief and Marisa and play half and half. Like the first half of the stream will be Zangief and the second half will be Marisa online. I don't think I'm going to go with Minot anymore, only because Minot seems like a character that absolutely needs complex setups. In fact, someone left a comment today on the videos from Sunday saying, yeah, the good Minot players basically sat there and labbed out all of the dash cancels. You can't actually win well with Minot without dash cancel strategies, and I don't have those because I just know basics. You know, I'm barely learning the game. But like, yeah, Minot is a character you absolutely need.
Wow,
to learn those kind
he
of
is just
strategies without. You can't
fucking
win without them. She doesn't
bitching and
really
moaning.
have
Oh,
setups
I don't
or
know
safe
the
or anything.
characters.
You
It's
need
like,
to create those with dash cancels.
get fucking
So,
good, Phil.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Get good.
So I'm probably not gonna waste time with it then. I'm probably just gonna focus on the characters that I've enjoyed the most. Right now, this week it was Zangief and and Marisa for sure that are the two that I like the most. So that's probably tomorrow's stream.
Oh, he likes Marisa. Does he like,
Now, by the way, guys.
Yeah, he's quitting.
Tonight, if you support the stream, thank you in advance to
Ooh,
anyone
see the
who
Zora.
supports this stream.
Did not want to do that.
Here's the deal.
Oops.
I've been having issues with PayPal. Not that I'm not getting contributions, but that PayPal isn't sending me the messages so that I know that the stuff's coming through. Do you see?
Why don't you just log on to
normally what
PayPal,
would happen
Phil?
is you would tip me on a stream. I would immediately get an email. I would shout it out from the email. We're good to go. Play an animation. Now, people are tipping me, and I'm not getting notified at all for, like, hours and hours. Yesterday, it took 12 hours for notifications to come through. All right? So,
Scam.
if you tip me today and you...
I don't believe this. I honestly don't believe it. I believe this is shit where he's just trying to hide the tips so he can beg longer and get more money. Because even he knows, in the end, that even he knows that as soon as he gets the tips goal, everything dries up.
You notice I'm not shouting you out tonight. Please let me know. Say, hey, I tipped. Could you check? I want to give you a shout out right away. I want it to count.
Like, there's no reason he shouldn't just be able to just go to fucking, go to PayPal directly and do all this. This makes no sense. Phil, like, you're overcomplicating it. Just go to PayPal. Big time PayPal.
And
log on there, Phil.
Last night actually was a pretty well-supported stream, and for the first half, I thought that there was, like, no support because I couldn't see anything. Then people spoke up, and I checked, and I was like, oh, shit, there's, like, a bunch of contributions, all right? So I would definitely appreciate any support tonight. Greatly appreciated to keep the Zelda playthrough going. Actually,
To
earlier
keep
today,
the Zelda
Super Chats were
playthrough
good. We had
going.
a bunch of members, but tips were actually on the slower side. So if you were thinking of contributing tonight, yeah, tips would be a preferred method.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
You should contribute tonight. I'm not. If you want to contribute in any way, I don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm just saying tips would be great right now.
Hey,
I don't pick
Sins.
up that it was a slower tips day earlier today, but everything else was great. Okay. So yeah, if you do tip tonight, please let me know that you did, because I don't think the emails are coming through right away, and I don't want you to wait for your shout out. Okay. This is an interactive stream with Zelda. I should have a lot of opportunity to talk with you guys. Bookworm says, Amazon services are messed up today also. Are they? Well, like what service? Which services? I don't even know.
Amazon is
service
not...
outside of Amazon Video. Is Amazon Video working? Outside of that, I wouldn't even know. Let's see. No, it's working. It's working, so I'm not sure.
No, I have not seen the pre-stream. This...
Amazon itself was on the fritz entirely. Wow.
Does anybody were they...
Pila says, this game is taking place only a few years after Breath of the Wild. It is the same link in Zelda. It's not like a time lapse. Okay. That's what I thought. That's
What
exactly
I thought? What I thought. Meaning, at some point, Heath... Ooh, let's hit him. Oh, damn it. Shinko did the pre-stream today. Oh. Damn it. It won't let me just... I want to run over Master Konga.
Thought.
What you thought?
Third
I
Dropbox
could have
is going good.
told
Thank you
you.
for asking.
It
I
was a
just took the
direct
office cools down
sequel.
a bit.
What
It's
the
pretty warm in
fuck,
here
dude?
right now, pretty stuffy.
Angles
Turn
off.
the air conditioner cooler here. Jade, good evening. Good to have you. Slayer, you're here. Okay, Slayer, I have to talk to you because sadly I think you're gonna have some bad news. You ready for this, Slayer? That video I made for you, the private react, was blocked on YouTube today. And that video has only been live for about a day and a half. That means if you uploaded it to your channel, yours is probably getting blocked too. It's blocked by the company who made it too. What's it called? Banger Films or something? Yeah, they blocked the whole thing. It's not even like I can fix it. The whole video is blocked. So apparently they don't want anyone reacting to their documentary. I don't know why.
1,000 years of pain.
I've reacted to so many things before, no issue. And apparently this Banger Films is being an asshole about it. It just happened to me today during my first stream. Now keep in mind, that video was live on YouTube since Sunday night. And here it is Tuesday morning, and that's when it hit. So if you uploaded it to your channel, Slayer, it might be coming. It might just be waiting for the algorithm to run and catch it. And it's going to probably block it on your channel, too. If it doesn't, really, good. Enjoy, you know? But I just wanted to give you the heads up that it hit me already, okay? It sucks because I know you want me to react to the whole series. I would love to react to the whole series. That was really fun to do on Sunday. That was really special, actually. I really enjoyed it. I was like, man, I can't wait for the next part. It's a well-done thing, but I don't know why the hell they're taking down the reacts. They took down mine. So,
All right, let's add.
Anyway, are you guys ready? We kind of have to jump in. It's already 7:15, guys.
Yeah,
By the way,
maybe.
tonight, after I
Maybe
finish
if you weren't
my
so
stream,
late.
I'm going to be doing that video I told you guys I would do. That's going to summarize and give you my recap and reactions to the Microsoft, Starfield, Ubisoft Forward, and Capcom Showcase events that happened over the last few days. I'm going to do that video for DSP Reacts tonight. So if you want my full recap reactions to that, it's coming out later tonight. I got all the stuff ready to go for it.
All right, I need to add something to this.
Tub says you should find the memories main quest after you complete the fire temple. You get a great reward for completing it. Well, I've been... Probably helps if I plug my headphones in. I'm like, why is it silent?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I didn't plug them in. I don't know where the quest is, but I've been looking at the memories. We've been getting them all. I think I have like 8 or 9. I think
Virgin
Cape
Cape up for chat, sexist man, keep him alive.
Like so I think
Sexist man alive, Kim Jong-un.
And I'm going to continue to do that. I'm going to continue to get those memories. So. In fact, I think I know there's one right here at Tower that I had seen, but I couldn't get to the tower. All right, you guys ready? By the way, also let me know how the volume sounds, guys, because I've been messing with the volume a lot between Diablo. 2 different... Street Fighter is crazy. Between World Tour mode, the volume's way low, and then you go online and the volume's way higher. So I'm like changing the volume for that, and then I'm playing Diablo, and people are like, oh god, now we can't hear you, Diablo's too loud. So let me know how it sounds tonight if I need to adjust the volume, okay?
Wow, it's
And
almost
so
as
far,
if
I
maybe
see-
you should test this shit out
there's no
beforehand.
contributions. There's nothing to shout out. I see nothing. So be sure
Wow!
to good to start. Good evening, Fallen Devil.
Is this what we're doing now, Phil?
Okay.
Right into the water. I love you, Master Koga. Never change.
Let's start. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Last time around,
What
we
up,
had just gone
sexies?
back down here.
Hey, what's going on? Dude, look, Master Koga, my steering stick got wet, so my hand slipped. Master Koga literally is Phil.
Depths. We had dived into Death Mountain, and it got us all the way down here. And then what I did is, instead of heading towards here, I went this way to turn on one of the light routes, which is useful. And by the way, isn't it true?
I thought you were going to
Isn't
restream film
there
during
a
today.
shrine
I know
above every
past
single
it.
light route? There should be a shrine right here.
Pop
He's-
kid. I know. The thing is I had something. I do normally my streams on Tuesdays, and it was going to be in the
So I'm gonna put a stamp
time
there.
conflicted.
Hopefully we'll get that shrine later.
Oh,
Okay. Now, as I was looking here,
I know Phil.
I also
just
saw
had
there's another one right
a
there,
bad
and then over
morning
here,
stream.
there's another one
After
right
he got his
there,
ass whipped
and
supposed
then
to.
over here, there's another one. So they're all over the place down here, right? They're literally like we're surrounded by these light root things.
Almost
So,
like there's a ton of
we should probably try to
shrines
hit up
on
some-
Death Mountain,
this way,
Phil.
This one this way seems to be along the way of where we're going anyway. So let's head this direction and see what we can figure out here. Oh man, there's a lot of lava down here. Looks like we have to go a set path. See that?
There's a lot of lava down here, Phil.
There,
Wow.
There, I told you. So here's got blocked too. I knew it too. But you watched the
Death
whole thing,
Mountain.
right? You at least got to watch it, and you have the video locally. You can still watch it back yourself, correct? Because I mean, obviously that's the whole point, is that it's for you. But I apologize because I know you like to put those videos.
Oh
up
shit, there's another
and watch
Master
them.
Koga
That
fight?
sucked. I did
Nice.
A private react for Slayer. It was a documentary about the history of K-pop, and it got blocked on YouTube. Apparently, the people who made it supposedly don't want people reacting to it, which I think is stupid. Like, why can't you react to their documentary? I don't know why they think they're so
Oh, wow. This dude,
kinda
like,
dumb, but... Now, why did it say Traveler's Claymore Sparkle Sparkle?
He has never looked at a fucking undecayed weapon before.
Why is it sparkly?
Why is it sparkly?
I have no idea why it's sparkly like that. Does it mean something different than a standard one?
Chat, tell me what to do.
Anyway, I guess we're gonna head this direction.
Come on. Just drop this game already. I know he's not
I'm
enjoying
not sure
it,
why it's
but
sparkling.
he's gotta finish it because if he fucking rage quits it, everyone's gonna get mad at him.
Alright, continue. Seriously, I did watch it and I did download it since it took a few days to get by the claim. Maybe we can, the next in the series, I download your reaction before it gets taken down. Yeah, like that definitely, as you know when I do them. So I'll always let you know ahead of time when
So
I do
it's
it.
funny that he just
So,
he
you know, you
doesn't
can
even
always
send
download
him
it,
a
have it for
file.
yourself.
He won't even send
Before
this
that
dude a
happens,
file
watch you
on
get the
Patreon or anything
reaction
like that.
for yourself at the
I
very
just put it up on
least,
YouTube.
you know?
You better get it if it does. Oh well.
It's still stupid in my opinion. I really disagree with that, but I guess you can't help it if the people are gonna be dumb about it. What the hell? What the hell?
Dumb
What is
about the
that
fact
come off
that
of his back?
they're gonna block
It's
copyright.
like 4
Like-
times longer than his body. What is that? An axe? Why does he have the world's
Oh.
longest axe? What the? It does
Ooh.
look like an axe, right? Coming out of his butt. What is happening?
Poop butts farts.
Derek, yes, I did last month react to a wrestling match for Slayer. That is correct. Grab all these poses. Remember, you gotta trade these in for a mission, and you get items for it, right? Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Trade these in, you get items for them. We should probably climb this if we can. 46 pose right now.
46. Wow,
This
Phil,
gets
that's
to the
great.
group.
I happen to have 3,323 pose.
I'm gonna have to throw some seeds around, see where we're going, 'cause I really can't see anything here. Let
How many
let
seeds does he
select the
have?
seed, let me find it. Jeez, where's it gonna be in the inventory here? It's a bunch of fruit.
Other way,
Oh,
Phil.
God. These are craftables, aren't they? This isn't it. Oh, no.
Look at
Yeah,
this.
has he
Oh,
done, has he
no.
been doing the Korok challenges?
No.
Slayer, yes, I did get your email.
Not
read
that
it.
I know of.
Thank you. Sorry, I haven't been responding to emails recently. I've been so much going on, but I did read your email, and I appreciate your thoughts. There's pose up there? How could they be all the way up there?
They're ghosts. They can be wherever they
Kind of
want to be.
interesting. Looks like that's the way to go.
Oh
to
yeah,
find,
are you seeing the
Korok.
PlayStation fanboys
I
getting
wanna
pissed
get
off
the
over
seat
the
up there,
Xbox
you know,
thing? The Xbox
yeah.
event?
No, I haven't. What did the Xbox
Slayer,
event
yeah,
do
I
this
agree
time?
with your thoughts. Slayer's
I
very
think
positive towards,
every game, but I think a
Starfield.
couple
He's thinking it's
are
gonna be an amazing
first-party
game.
titles. The only
And
one
it's
I
good to have
think
that
is
positivity,
unclear right
you know
now
what
is
I
all
mean?
the
Like, for
Persona
me,
games.
It's kind of a wait-and-see attitude. Like, I'm not convinced.
Whatever.
It's gonna
It
be
doesn't
good.
really
I'm not
matter.
trying to be completely negative
Yeah,
about
because
it either.
Persona 3, 5 Tactica, and the other
I
one
kinda feel like
hasn't been revealed for PlayStation yet.
they need a good game.
They're
and
gonna
I would
be on
love for
PlayStation.
Starfield to be the game that Bethesda
Here's the
does
funny-
third party.
exceptionally good at this point.
Here's the funny thing about
Yeah.
it.
I'm also not
It
gonna
really
throw
doesn't
my
matter.
hands in
Sony
the
shouldn't be
basket
mad.
and believe that
Sony fanboys
Titanfall
shouldn't be
is gonna
mad
be
because guess
amazing.
what?
From what
The
I've seen,
FTC
that
is trying to
presentation on
block
Sunday
the
made it look a lot better
the
than it
Activision
had looked
deal.
previously.
No, the
So,
FCC.
No, FTC. The,
expectations, are
I
lived up
thought
to,
they were
you know?
blocking it.
No,
They're
the
trying
British
to.
one is the
Wrestling
US
will
one
play some
passed it.
more. Well, we'll see if he does.
Mm,
He's not interested in it.
Because I think
find
Korea just passed it, Brazil just passed it, the EU passed it,
A lot of
The
these
UK
games
Japan
blocked it.
Japan did it.
Ugh. The air
The
burns.
UK I think is the only one right now they're having the problems with.
nope. 13 hours ago
When
from the
air
Washington
burns
Post
and your equipment
The
doesn't prevent you from
FTC
taking damage, that's what it just said.
asks
Ugh.
the federal judge to block the
Oh,
$69
great,
billion
I'm on
Activision
fire.
deal.
I don't know.
That
because
is the
UK
US. That
thing
is the
is
US
they
Federal
said
Trade
the US
Commission.
and Japan
So wait a
passed at the
minute,
same
where
time.
was- Where was the
I don't
know,
real
we'll
right
see.
up there, but I can't see it from the perspective I'm at.
I'm trying to see.
Crap.
All
The
I know is
agency
I'm
filed the request against the North California District Court,
I think I see it.
who
It's
brought the
right
federal
over the edge.
government in a months-long battle, filed a lawsuit challenging the deal through its own internal administrative process. Deals needs to be blocked to maintain the status quo and prevent interim harm to competition. So
Stop sliding.
it sounds like the
Right.
FTC is not having this.
They could try all they want, but it's gonna be a matter of time.
Where the hell did it go? It was right there.
I mean,
Now I've completely lost it. Oh, there's some
They
Because
only,
if the
Microsoft is not
UK
even
finally
saying Call of
budgets,
Duty's gonna be exclusive.
Sadly, I don't have the Goron guy
well,
with me.
it's not going to be
To mine for
exclusive.
free. I need to use my mining item, right? Dorothy Goldbach,
But here's the problem also.
Starfield looks better than No Man's Sky now.
This is
for
going to
sure,
be
but at the
a
same time, it certainly has elements of
big
that game.
problem because it's Microsoft's going to
Really,
be in the
so they're like
same
Transformers
situation
movies, especially at the end.
as
They're
Disney
sort
is
of
right
like a
now,
reboot
where they
of
have
the series that
all
they
these
already
properties.
made.
They're not making
That's
money.
actually what Beast Wars
and
is in the
they can't
lore
do
of,
anything
Transformers. Beast
with them.
Wars supposedly came before.
Yeah, and they
the
got
mainstream
Game
Transformers
Pass
plot.
too. Like,
Mm-hmm.
people are not
That's the
buying
case, that
Xbox
makes sense, but at the
games.
same time,
Yeah.
It might not be the most interesting topic considering.
That's the
we
biggest
already know
problem with
things that
Game
have happened
Pass. Is
further on
like,
in the Transformers
why should I buy a game on my Xbox when it
personally, I
could
don't
be
love
on Game
prequels.
Pass?
I
Oh,
find
he's
prequels
talking
kinda
about
boring.
Transformers. I want to hear this stuff.
You know, personally, I don't already know these, and that makes sense.
Do you
but-
mind putting it up
Oh.
on the screen, please?
Oh, sure,
Yeah,
sure,
the
sure, sure,
movie.
sure. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Sorry. I will do that.
Cool, thank you.
Okay.
So if that's the case, then that makes sense. But at the same time, it might not be the most interesting topic considering we've already.
Yeah, because
known
I think
things
the
that
big
have happened
uplift
further
out
on
right
in
now with
Transformers
the
timeline.
Microsoft thing is if Persona 3
It's
going to
a-
PlayStation or
prequel
not.
to the
This is the
series
big
that-
one.
It was especially good, especially at the end. But the story felt like a reboot or prequel to the.
Yeah,
series that-
Atlas's own website that is not even
That's
saying it's going to
actually
PlayStation.
What, Beast Wars is in the lore of Transformers. Beast Wars supposedly came before, like the mainstream Transformers.
Let's see what
plot.
happens. I think it would.
I mean,
think they
it came
would've-
before and after. It's
So if that's
time
the case, then
travel.
that makes sense, but at the same time, it might not be the most interesting topic considering we've already know things that have happened further on in the Transformers timeline.
Phil? You do understand they just said it's a reboot. Like, Rise of the Beast is basically a complete reboot with or a mostly reboot where Bumblebee is the only other movie that is in canon with Rise of the Beasts. So
Yeah.
him saying, "Oh, we already know what's gonna happen," it's like, Phil, these are not one-to-one adaptations of the G1 cartoon. They are using the characters and making their own stories.
So this is not going to be tied in with Michael Bay's movies? Oh, God.
No,
No,
the Bayverse is pretty much done.
Bayverse has been completely done. Bumblebee was basically a Bumblebee was a reboot because Bumblebee
I didn't
doesn't
know
make
that.
sense. Yeah, because if you look at the first Bayformers, Optimus Prime, like Bumblebee gets to Earth first, and then Optimus Prime comes in during the movie. In Bayverse, Optimus Prime's been there since the 80s. So, yeah.
You know, personally, I don't love prequels. I find prequels kind of boring.
Wow, he really doesn't, like, he didn't listen to at all to what they said.
Of course he didn't.
No, he. Did you hear him crying and moan about the
I don't
fucking
know.
PlayStation, the Starfield thing that?
Some weird things down here, but I haven't fought any of
Oh,
them.
they
I
had to
didn't-
drop it to 30. They had to drop it to
really
30
bothered with
FPS
it.
for performance reasons, so the game could run smoothly.
Can I climb up?
So
here
he's
now?
gonna be playing that shit at 30 then.
For the love of
Well,
God.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
playing that shit at
Because I think
60.
Xbox is at
Or
30,
not, 'cause I
PC
think
gets it
this
at
is where the
60, I
route
think.
was.
Yeah.
And when I'm up there, I can go down to the other route.
Because of like all the shit that's in it, supposedly. I think that's the
I
reason
know
why
you
they're
look
doing
back
it is
to
because of
the
performance
picture right
reasons.
But yeah, like, this dude's like, what the fuck, man? Like,
Canadian Kirk says the end of Transformers Beast Wars was literally a mishmash of all the previous Transformers movies.
Yeah, and I don't remember all
look
that
at
shit
this.
Phil was saying. I think Phil was saying
Wow,
like,
I
oh, they
arrived
should
at
have
it. Well,
just
that was convenient. That worked out well.
dropped most of the content they have
see
for
it. I was
Starfield so
guessing
it could
it
run
was
at
this way, and
60.
apparently I guessed
No,
correctly.
Phil, they're gonna try to hit it out the ballpark.
Oh,
Which, if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
oh my.
Starfield's
wasn't
still
as straightforward as I thought.
Bethesda,
Look,
right?
it's
So it's
got
gonna take
angled
6
here.
months for the modders to
Be sure
fix
not to
everything.
fall. That would be pretty
I
bad if fall
don't-
now. But I'm almost there.
I was saying this, and I'm not really got listened to. If you look at the Fallout 4 one they did when they released Fallout 4, it looked way better.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We're gonna do it.
And both of those games ran at
Absolutely
fucking
made it.
30.
Nice. Cool. Now from here we're high up. We should be able to get to some of the other routes. Like the one I need
Anyway,
to get to
ooh.
is down there
Oh,
in that
boom.
area. but
Okay,
let's
got another
get this
steam
light
stone.
going first. The Aquatic
Anyway.
Jabis Night Route. Jabis.
Light route, not night route.
Cool.
Phil.
Do I like this game more than Diablo? Man, they are so different. I mean, they're not even like comparable. They're completely different styles of game, right?
Wow.
What was for dinner? Turkey, hot dogs, and beans. Very simple dinner because my wife was working and came home, wasn't gonna cook anything elaborate. So.
Phil, you
Hope guys are
cooked
enjoying
that.
the chill vibe so far. I am.
Oh, has he found the pot yet?
Oh my lord, that made
He's-
an insanely huge amount of darkness dispelled. I wonder
I
why
heard
that
about
one did
that.
so much.
That was hilarious. He couldn't figure out the
Oh,
fucking
what the hell? Look at this.
pot. Oh.
I was watching Ravens be on it. I did not know the pots
Take a
looked
look.
different. I was like, oh, that's cool. Okay.
They don't look
This is
different.
where
They're
I
the same
was.
pots from
Where I am.
Breath
Oh,
of the
then
Wild.
Ravens' thumbnail was different then because it looks
I
like a
could
fucking
probably
chalice.
glide right down there, but I kinda
Yeah,
wanna see
that.
if this
But
is
no,
like
the
temple here,
what they
right?
do is they kind of look like a almost like a
Bush's
wok
baked
kind of
beans
thing.
Indeed, actually, it was a flavor.
Where
of
you
Bush's
walk?
baked
Yeah, is it
Where
like
you
green?
walk?
I don't know which one it was. It was
It's
type
more grayish, kind of like it's cast
Big
iron.
ups to Nicholas Lee. Nicholas Lee said
Oh
big
yeah,
ups.
no, I saw like I think Raven had like a green looking thing. I was like, oh,
Why does
is
it
it
say
green?
pork and beans contain no
Something like
pork? It does
Yeah.
contain pork, an insanely tiny amount, but there is pork in pork and
What
beans.
was I say? It was like, that's cool.
Traveler's spear.
See, he honestly. And here's the thing: he's waiting for someone to tell him what
By the way,
sparkly
Arkham,
means.
I got your short. It took a while, but I got it working now, and I think I might upload it tonight. We'll see. Either tonight or tomorrow. So thank you for the short. So here I can make a gliding.
Somebody had to do a
apparatus if I
shit
so
for him.
wish. It even has the
All the
components
shit
I
talk
need to
PC
build
players,
it,
well, he
auto
can't
build
fix
it.
his
Look at
30
that.
FPS
Look at auto
problem.
build
Of
it.
course.
The batteries and everything are here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Bethesda might actually have a reason this time around to go
Let's
30
find out where
than
the,
the last few times.
Can I just auto build?
Maybe they do.
Because I think they said there's like over like 1,000 planets. I think in the game.
Jesus.
I don't know. Like
What? Like
this whole 30 thing on a 9th generation console kind of bothers me.
But
It-
I don't
They
want
did.
to.
What other games that did it? I think did Star Wars go 30 for performance
we don't have
reasons?
enough. See, there's not.
Redfall. That's another
Redfall
Bethesda
went
game.
30 because I
He
think
only-
Redfall
wait,
just
he
Actually, getting a
only-
lot of fan playing, actually.
he only has 6
I figured
Zonite.
What I wanted, my favorite one. Here it is. That's what I wanted.
Hello, whoever joined.
Hey, it's Aqua.
That's what I wanted.
Hey, Aqua.
Alright.
Where do you get auto build?
Wow.
Oh, it's in the game. Where did I get auto build?
Where did I get auto? Oh my
It's underground,
god.
Actually, now I'm remembering it's underground here.
This is
If
why
you
I'm
do
not
quest
watching this
line underground,
dumbass
you get
gameplay. This is
auto
why I haven't been watching really any gameplay because
Wow, he cannot even remember where underground is. Okay.
In fact, I
Phil,
think I
what
can-
you
I
could
remember
build
I
it
showed
now. You don't have to keep doing this. What are you doing? Phil? Phil?
still
I
promise
love he's
we're-
wearing the Bokoblin mask so that the Bokoblins will.
Oh shit!
You forgot to build it, you dum dum.
oh, is Majora's Mask still in the game? Because I knew that
Oh
it
yeah.
was like
Oh,
a
he
thing.
ain't getting Majora's mask. That he
So I know
needs to get from
Majora's
a
Mask
Coliseum.
gets you- will help
He's
you
got a
hide
f-
from
That was
enemies.
stupid.
It will.
Hold on.
Because here's the
Here
thing.
we are underground.
It's in a
Here's the world
Coliseum.
map of the underground.
Guard it. It's
And
the
if I
Coliseum
remember
of
correctly,
5 Lionels in a row. He
the
ain't
Great
fighting
Abandoned
that.
Central Mine right here.
Oh hell
see
no!
where we are.
Why?
What is the Majora's
Why did
Mask
they do
do in this
that?
game?
Oh,
Here
in
is
Breath of the
Lookout
Wild
Landing.
and in
So, under Lookout Landing, you
Kingdom.
go
and
to
in
south.
the Tears of the Kingdom,
Okay.
Majora's
That's
Mask
the Great
basically
Abandoned
means
Central Mine. There's another
enemies do
quest
not
there.
attack
For
you,
the
other
mid-boss
than
fight, when you
Lionels.
do it, You'll get the ability for
I think most
That's how you
enemies
do it.
will leave you alone.
The hell?
Yeah, he wants to
okay.
avoid
There's a
everything.
light over there I
Oh
want
my
in the
god.
story. Yeah,
This
that's
is
where I'm
actually
headed.
one
I
oh
fly
where's
this
my
thing
stick?
Like
Stick,
I
stick, stick,
heard
stick,
that
stick.
the amiibo
So
skins
you
are
can
in the
mention
game,
them somehow.
so you don't really
Yeah.
need the amiibos.
You do not need the amiibo. Okay, alright. I'm gonna try this, but I am not going to guarantee that I am going to beat this shrine. This shrine's tough. It's shrine tough. Brandon's 98. Hello, Brandon's 98. I do not know who you are, but hello. How are you doing today?
Where did it come from?
Oh shit!
That's
I didn't-
Brandon
oh!
S. Brandon S98. Looks like he's got. No, I want to go this way.
Well,
Ugh.
there it goes. Never mind.
The problem is I have no armor, and some of these fuckers are doing electric shots.
That's only
Yeah,
the
I'm loving
27th
these
Wait, did he-
time in the playthrough, so it's all good. I
Did
guess.
he just?
Completely stupid idiot. Only the
What did he? What? Why does he have it on? And he's ultra handing this? What are you doing? Phil.
Oh shit! I didn't. Oh.
You dumb fucker. You dumb. Okay, that's going into This Is How You Don't Play. Get fucked.
Never mind.
Thank you.
That's only the 27th time I've done that in a playthrough, so it's all good, I guess. Completely stupid idiot I am.
Yeah. I'm a stupid idiot, but don't call me a stupid idiot and show me on TikTok. But then I'm gonna be bad at you.
Don't call me a dork, because dork means big giant whale penis.
That was so fucking weird. It's like,
I think we should have enough
Did his
stamina to
plane
get over
fly
there.
off without him
Ricky
being
Kyle
on
said
it?
we're gonna have enough.
yes, because he had it on,
Good. Then we can unlock that.
and
That's actually
he had it
as
on,
well, so good shit.
and that's when he let go of Ultra Hand.
See, I could have used rewind. The problem is, how do I select it? The thing was already.
How do I select
Do
rewind?
the rewind.
I can't with this man.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I can't remember
But-
what it's exactly what it's called.
Oh,
It's the
Brandon,
one,
it's
the
nine.
Moblin
It's
hat,
9 hearts
or
and
Moblin,
2
Moblin.
batteries, and his
Yeah.
stamina I think is 2
Two full.
circles. Not
Yeah.
even 2 full.
No, 2 full
I
now.
got it for a quest.
2 full now. Someone
Oh.
told him. Someone told him.
I think someone told him about how to get the Master Sword.
Yeah. So to get the Master Sword, you need stamina this time instead of
Slayer says, I didn't realize
Hearts.
instead of hearts. Last time it was hearts. This time is stamina.
Yeah, last was it 13 hearts? Yeah, 13 hearts. to get the
13
Master
hearts,
Sword.
and it was 13 hearts. No
no
temp hearts.
resistance hearts. Yeah, temp hearts.
No temp hearts.
Okay.
This is gonna be this shrine. I find to be one of the tougher ones, just because of all the water.
It's the only reason his stats are so low. He refuses to play the game.
Yeah.
We are directly under Death
So,
Mountain.
His best weapons are like 38 attack power.
yeah,
I
'cause he has no
hold on.
bullshit.
Do I have a 38 attack power weapon? Oh, I don't know right now, but
I mean, he has no materials for fusion to upgrade
Nope.
his weapons, and he has nothing to upgrade his armor, so he's gonna get 1 or 2 tapped.
And he
Yeah.
barely has food. He barely has any food to heal himself.
yeah, he really doesn't understand how new Zelda is, which is
Zelda be down here with all the marbled rock roast.
No, remember he had that bitch rant that he wanted Zelda to be the old Zelda game.
of course. But guess what? Everyone, Nintendo understands the old Zelda is just it's
Too linear.
it's too linear. It's as they said, it's too constricting.
I'm hearing things again, but I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? 'Cause I definitely heard someone speaking just now. Let's see,
You are going.
it's coming from that
Oh
way.
fuck me!
You know what's still funny?
Zelda.
He still has
Gotta
to
keep
go
a pile of
through the
questions
desert
first,
to
so
get
let's
to
figure out
Garuda.
where Zelda is.
To
That
not
way, I
Garuda,
guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna
Gerudo.
follow those
Oh,
directions. See that
got
path?
me.
Yeah, the Gerudo town. Yeah, you
Probably
said it right.
Yeah.
Dungeon, right?
He still needs to
All right,
do
but in
that.
the meantime, I received my
Just
first
think,
contribution
if
of the night.
it still had one
It
of the
appears to
old
be a
game
$10
mechanics
tip
of you needed to get different
from
wallets,
Canadian Kirk. He says,
he'd be
"For all my
fucked
PlayStation
because
He
he
would
would
be
not
fucked.
want to farm out the wallets,
Also,
and he
look
Yeah,
at-
can't
and
buy
just remember
anything
the
at that
different
point.
armors as well. You had to get like the different armors.
At
Oh
this
yeah,
point,
he's gonna need heat.
This year is now going to be chock loaded, and September, October are going to be so insane.
Like,
Here's what we're
he
gonna
wanted
do.
to sell
Because
his
in, like,
diamond.
During my
Wasn't it like
DSP's
Ocarina? You
event,
needed
so
what
during
the
DSP's
blue
Oh,
armor.
yes,
from
oh,
Zor's
yes,
domain.
he's got
DSP's DSP.
No, here's the thing, Aqua Saber. It's DSP the
We're gonna go
DSP,
through the game
featuring
release schedule
DSP
together
from
live.
DSP.
It'll be the first major segment of that
Oh my
marathon.
god, yeah,
And
just
during
my
that
eyes.
segment, we're gonna pick out the games I wanna play.
Peace had a
And
good
that way
one
I'll put
tonight.
into the
Apparently
schedule
on the
of how
farm,
popular
someone
the
said,
schedule
"Yeah,
is
it's
for the year."
DSP's
Right now,
DSP."
there's so much going on,
Dense
all these
supported
games and
playthrough.
dates that I'm just-
I like that.
That's a good one.
I just love someone just doing it like featuring Phil from the DSP.
Excuse
Just
me, who is
Yeah,
this?
what
fuck
does
you,
he
Phil,
mean?
and
A
die,
pop-up-
please.
Or the message came right away.
That
So thank
supported
you, Canadian
playthrough?
Kirk, you
That-
just
that'd
tipped
be
me, right,
funny.
Canadian Kirk?
Well, it was
So
like,
it
what's
looks
the
like
true
PayPal's
meaning of it?
fixed. Thank God.
It's
That was a nightmare for like a day and a half. I couldn't
DSP's
shout out anyone's
something
contribution.
something.
That sucked ass.
Digital
I know it's supposed to be
Summer
like a 4th of
Party.
July.
Oh yeah,
type
digital
shit.
summer party. Gotcha.
Probably not,
It's still
right?
dumb.
Really?
You probably can't break these huge
Are you
ones.
kidding me? This idiot's doing
Oh
that?
my God, he can break the huge ones.
Yes,
The only
Phil.
reason the only reason he loves it is because it's sucking himself off. Oh,
Yeah.
I get to name the event me? Oh, I love it now.
Yes, Phil.
So,
That's the whole point.
Here's the Goron statue.
So I want to see how stupid this tier maker is going to be.
Damn it.
American
Follow the
food.
Goron statue.
What is American food?
Go ahead, guys. You can
Cheeseburgers,
go
bro.
this way.
Cheeseburgers.
No.
Cheeseburger,
it's not-
cheeseburger. No Coke, Pepsi.
No, remember, it's what is DSP's interpretation of American food.
Come on, guys. Can you
Oh
fight these
God,
guys or
yeah.
what?
I'm going to hate
Oh
it.
wow!
Panda Express
Look what
gonna
he's
be on there?
Everyone's
look what
gonna
he's
hate
saying.
it.
He wants his avatars to fight for him. The baby frocks that get hit in one hit, they die.
These are useful.
Ooh, got me.
Cool. Let's
right.
do the dispenser. Use
Fish
the
bro,
dispenser.
fight for me. I don't want to fight. Bird bro, fight for me.
Mm.
No. We use Zonite charge.
Also, doesn't he have what?
Correct?
I'm gonna
Zonite
guess.
charges? I don't even know.
What?
He's beaten wind and water, so he has fish bro and bird bro.
He does have He has regular Goron, bro.
I don't want
Also,
that, but, all right, I guess it's here.
Yeah,
But-
he's going to get that later. But,
Put in 5
but then he has to do the desert, and that is no joke.
that is no joke. He does not have elemental weapons either. Oh God, I hate. All right, I'm taking you.
And isn't that isn't that whole thing getting that sage all about lightning and using lightning?
It's about. The thing is, the Gibdos are all You could do any fucking thing when it comes to the Gibdos. Like any elemental will actually work for them. Whether it's ice, fire, or electricity. I have tested that.
Yeah, isn't that like the big bug thing? I saw Raven playing that.
Yeah,
part.
because basically the idea is it's become. Okay, let's move here.
So this would allow me to make.
All right, I need to switch to this guy.
I guess
What do I have? I have. Okay, I do have the Soldier Construct 2. No, I don't want to do that. I want to hit that.
But I'm just gonna follow this way towards the temple. How am I and how was dinner? I'm doing all right. Dinner was good. The screen size was 73.4 feet. That's huge. Wow, huge screen. Any thoughts on doing retro game night? Sure, in the future when we have time. Right now, I have so many games I'm playing.
Retro game night in the future. Everything is in the future, Phil. Nothing is now. The only thing that's now is I hate Diablo, I hate Zelda, and I'm tolerating Street Fighter. That is your now.
So let me guess, retro. What he's gonna play, Earthbound or Chrono Trigger?
All night 'cause I had beans. Probably.
He's recently played Earthbound, so it's probably going to be Chrono Trigger then.
How?
Damn it!
Whether or not you'll
Oh, but wait, remember, he can't play Chrono Trigger because it's the 3DS port.
Never noticed when I was farting badly.
And does he still have his 3DS?
Well, and the 3D, well, no, because he doesn't own it. He doesn't own the 3DS version. He'd have to get it through. He'd have to get it through his PC. And remember, he hates his PC.
Yeah.
Emulation.
This shrine has been one of my more difficult ones. I've had this one for a while and I have had difficulty beating this one.
Okay.
I will beat it eventually.
Another thing to build. Looks like just another thing to
And
build.
what weapon do you
Oh,
have?
it's one of those
I got a
light
stick.
things, right?
I have a stick. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing. The proving grounds, you lose all of your equipment. That's the whole point. Oh fuck you! I thought get out of here.
So, Cass, I missed the beginning part of this game.
In the fire.
Who's
Yeah.
Who's the bird? Who's the bird that becomes
The
champion?
bird is Tulin. He was a young
Oh shit.
Fuck, I must have missed something. He was a very young Rito during Breath of the
Yeah,
Wild.
I think you worked with his dad in Breath of the
Yeah,
Wild.
you work with his dad. His dad helps you get to Mado.
Okay.
That is crap.
So
only level 11. I have like level 20s to 30s. Gives me a level
good job, Phil. Guess what?
Kind of shows that maybe they're expecting these dungeons are easier, while other stuff I've already done is harder. I don't know.
No. Here's the thing, Phil. You're about to get your head boxed in.
Yesterday it was real bad off. I guess it got better overnight. And today playing Street Fighter, I forgot about it.
I did not
so,
get my
yeah, much better than yesterday. Thank you.
Hey, wow, Phil, maybe you should go talk to a doctor. I really do mean it. He should talk to a
I
doctor.
hear mixed things about chiropractors. Some people say
Oh, of
chiropractors
course,
are like
chiropractor. Oh,
lifesavers and they can change your life for the better. And others are like, no, chiropractors are bunk science. They're not real. And if you go there, they can seriously hurt you.
No, it's
so
proven.
I don't know.
Body manipulation has been a thing for a long time.
I don't know what to think.
well, of course you don't know what to think. You can't think on your own. You need people to think for you.
That post-nasal drip thing, like with a laser recently.
Oh, the little surgery? With the little surgery? Yeah, I heard about that.
And he says he doesn't believe it because they haven't found nothing yet to it. He says experimental.
Well, his whole thing, he is experimental. I mean, he is basically like a... Okay, fuck. Ow, that's the thing I hate the most. Is if they hit me with the...
That they use the laser in the eye to fix things now.
I think we can climb in.
Got him! Damn it, no, I didn't get him. Okay.
Everything's fake, Tim. Everything's
I know,
fake.
everything's fake.
Jade loves him in Street Fighter 6. I'm glad to hear that.
Okay.
I'm glad that you are enjoying DJ, Jade. Jade, are there any characters you focused in on and you're liking way more than others? I'm curious.
Oh god, the responses that Jade gave tonight.
I really like Marisa today. I actually really enjoyed that character.
Jade is devolving in language.
So,
Well, I mean, it time go.
There was a
Isn't it actually mentally challenged?
Yes.
Jade was putting words together with letters that did not make a word.
Which is a big ass enemy right there.
Okay.
Yeah, Jade has a lot of problems.
I have to go by. Well, goodbye, Tuka. Hope you had a good
I mean,
time.
I'm not
See you again.
trying to be mean or anything. He really does. Like, he is a guy who probably... Alright, what if I try this? I have not been doing a lot of... And I do this?
Yeah.
DJ Kimmy, Jury, and Chun-Li says Jay. Oh, wow. Yeah. All
have you
fast,
tried the
good
Liza
mid-range,
P
and good
game yet,
rushdown characters.
SCP?
You got a style and a
Have you
class.
tried the
character
Liza
you
P
like.
game? They have the demo for it.
4 out of that class. That's interesting.
The Pinocchio Dark Souls game?
Here we are.
No. Is what system's that for?
All of them.
Everyone? All of them? The demo's on all of them.
Alright, I'll look for it on
Is that the dungeon right there?
PSN.
I think that's the dungeon right there. Where we're heading.
Due to the fact that
Did end up
it's
going in the right
a
direction.
dark fairy tale, and I
Actually
love
wasn't
those
meaning to,
things.
but yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, one of
Well, I did see
the
another one,
builds
like,
is
right
called the
nearby.
Way of the Bastard.
Another one of these light bulbs, right?
Probably.
That's what the Dex build I think in the game.
Okay,
I
fuck.
have no idea about any of that, so.
I think there's a balanced Dex and Strength build, and I think the Dex one's called the Way of the Bastard.
Okay.
Damn it. Fucked. Okay. But he has no...
Well, he's actually button mashing.
Mm.
He just had one of the avatars do an attack. I ain't
Yeah.
that.
I swear I see another light. It is
Okay,
past
yeah,
this one.
I need to basically... Should probably just...
My God, don't say that.
Well, let's see here.
He
Blue
played a
says, "Would I be able to submit a music video for a
15
lesser-known
game
band
today
for
in
music
Street
used
Fighter
internet or all
and said
music
the
videos
game
on
was
cable?"
laggy.
No, a lesser-known band I think should be all right. I mean, you never know because anyone in music could be content.
Yeah,
I was saying you only have the
There's no
right to
guarantee,
bitch
so I would
about
say
ping
go
when you
for
hit
it.
over
If it's a lesser-known
100.
band, you want me to give it a shot,
Yeah.
I'll give it a look.
Well, and depending on the game, even
I think
100
those
isn't
blues is
bad.
a greater pose, correct?
Yeah. Oh God, his Marissa
And I
play
click the
today
rise right there.
is
See what's up
awful.
there?
Bad.
Spam armor, spam armor, grab, spam armor.
Actually, it's further than it looked.
Yep.
It looked
Yeah,
Yeah,
really
he
nice.
tried to
Yeah.
use the armor punch that starts the combo and you just can't do it.
No,
Gets
he
hit.
dropped it. He
I'd like
kept
to get
dropping
to it, but I
it.
get the feeling I'm gonna hit the lava and I'm not gonna reach it.
Oh, come on. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Darn.
Yeah, armored out power punch into
Almost
I
looks
think
like they're
uppercut
expecting
slam,
you to
and then I think there's like
different
another part of that
direction.
combo.
That run is
Like
bad.
to
I'm
climb
gonna
up
try stuff.
somewhere high and fly
Oh.
down.
And his
I don't
timing
think we
was
can reach it
awful.
from
I
here.
mean, he was
So, I
pulling
guess
out.
I'm not gonna
I
bother
don't know
with
what
it.
level the
But now
super
we'll head
is,
towards
but
the temple, which is this
that
way.
that
No, I've not seen Dark Side of the Ring, Green Goblin. I know what it is. It's a documentary series about the Dark Side of pro wrestling.
I think
but
it's
I've never-
Oh,
I think that's
the
a
level
1.
2 where he jumps up in the
Oh,
air
that's
and
level
slams
2,
you.
okay.
It's time for our
no,
plug.
no.
If you
It's
are
the one where
enjoying
she does
tonight's
the hook
stream,
punch
Oh.
going down.
you like the chill vibes of Zelda.
Give me money,
If
give me
it's
money, give me
kinda
money, give me money, give me
Jumping
money.
up and then slamming down with a punch, that's
Support it in
two.
some way, whether it's
No,
just giving
no,
the stream
it's
a
like
like,
Because
that
the-
would be amazing for a game.
Okay,
that's
then
the
it's,
one I
then
made.
it's the bionic arm.
Did you
The
hear
bionic
him
arm
call that
sticker,
a
which is
plug?
Going above and beyond
He's
for
calling his
Yeah,
bag
he
a
called it a
plug.
plug.
sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip.
A what?
All those things.
He
would
called
be
it a plug.
appreciated if you
Yeah,
could.
he called the mid stream break a plug.
Who does support the stream. Earlier today, we actually were quite good with super chats and gifted memberships on the Street Fighter.
No,
stream, but the
no,
tips were
yeah,
actually
this-
on the slower side. It was actually one of the lowest tip Street Fighter streams I've done since Street Fighter 6 came out.
Oh no, it's bad. Oh,
Yeah,
tips
okay.
would be so great.
Yeah, tips would be great, guys. Please help me out, guys.
No, he's mad at PayPal right now because they're not fucking giving him tips.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, and I was saying this earlier. All he has to do is, all he has to do is basically hit. All he has to do is go into PayPal and look there. Why is he doing this through emails?
Because he's a fucking boomer, bro.
I kind of think so. He gets the confirmation. So if someone tries to fucking
Do something, yeah.
charge him back, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone tries to charge him back, so he has to fucking proof by email that he had the tip.
True, but here's the thing. He could do that.
Slayer says he got some 7-Eleven food, a chicken. Hold on, let me get up here first. Okay. A chicken, ham, and chicken.
Slayer, don't you have like a job at the glue factory to do? What the fuck are you doing going to 7-Eleven?
Derek says I have two questions. How are you enjoying this area of the game, and are the
It's his
pros
day
used?
off, mate.
This area of the game is interesting.
He don't get no fucking days off.
Established needed
He,
he does,
he needs to
never
make the
mind
glue
it.
for the Emperor, God damn it.
It was a lot more confusing.
Oh,
This seemed like it
fuck
was more
me, I
streamlined.
missed
They
this.
wanted you to do
Okay.
this for the main plot.
He's from what, Singapore, right? Because I know everybody did
Yeah, he's Singapore. Oh, yeah,
Mario
he's
Kart
Singapore.
map is fucking the glue factory.
The pose,
Like, I don't know what the fuck.
lookout camp.
He is
lookout,
really having a lot of
lamp, lookout,
difficulty with
whatever
this.
it's called. You train
Okay,
the
I'm getting a
main
lot of
team,
fucking
right?
ice. Okay, ice I can handle.
Where I heard a voice coming from.
Electric I don't want to handle. Alright, you
Joe
get
Brad, good to
that.
have you. Sorry to hear that you're on some new account. You can't get into your old one. That sucks.
Why is it every
Good to have you,
time
sorry.
I see him coming out
Fire
of
Temple
a
first floor.
an
An
animation or a dialogue with a
Oh.
character, she's automatically crouching?
Probably because it's
Again.
oh, because it's a you know what he does? He's been what he does is he's basically just he's got death grip on the controller. That's why.
Stupid idiot.
Oh.
Alright.
I had to talk to him first.
You are coming to me.
What is this place? Why is something like this inside a death mountain? Huh?
Fucking.
Here she goes. Ah, it's Princess Zelda.
It feels that I'm not having fun with anything he's playing right
I
now.
gotta talk to you.
I can't wait for him
There
to
we
bitch
go.
about Final Fantasy 16, and that game looks fucking beautiful.
No,
No,
there's too much action going on for him to not like it.
Yeah, because you have to remember the battle system was made by the people who did DOC, so he's not
many-
gonna have fun with it.
I'm there.
I was gonna ask, does he like Devil May Cry?
Yes.
He
Oh, really?
says he
Okay.
does.
He's
Oh,
not
that's-
good at the combat whatsoever, but he'll find one move that he can spam that'll carry him through the game.
Mm-hmm.
Because that game looks really good.
Oh yeah.
Got
It's a
I think it's really the only game now that has contention to beat Zelda for Game of the Year. I don't think Spider-Man 2 is gonna do it.
My thing is
When does Spider-Man 2 come out?
October.
Depending on the date, it may not even get a running, depending on date.
So far, Sabriana, in this
But
one,
yeah, I will say that I do think that
kinda hard to judge
out of
based on
all of the games, yeah, it's probably going to be Final Fantasy 16. And honestly, if that's the case, you know what? I'm fine with that. You know, that looks like a great fucking game.
Yeah, because it's between Final Fantasy 16 and freaking Zelda now.
Yeah, one thing, like, again, I'm not a Zelda fan, but watching people play Tears has gotten me interested in getting Breath of the Wild and Tears to just play through the whole damn thing.
Breath of the
gonna
Wild's
be
gonna take
interesting.
like 100 hours, bro.
I don't care.
I'm gonna have to start making new
It
stuff.
took me
soon.
105
This
to
thing
be
sucks,
the.
it's slow.
I
Wait,
did everything.
Wait,
I
is
was
he saying
doing
this
shit.
thing? Wait, hold on. He said
Oh,
something,
man.
and I want to hear what he said.
Oh, look at this. Making new stuff soon. This thing sucks. It's slow.
It's a two-handed weapon, Phil. That's why it sucks.
Oh, man.
Did he forget he has to spin to win with the two-handed?
Apparently.
You gotta be kidding me. I couldn't.
Oh, I
control it.
also
just
think
wanted to
he
walk straight and
forgot.
jump.
I think with the two-handed weapon, it's easy to get Urabosa's Fury, the lightning charge.
That's not in this game.
No.
That's why I was thinking why he's gonna be using it because he's forget
The
shit.
the champion's abilities are not in this game.
Man, okay.
Basically, as soon as
my
the
ass so many
yeah,
times
but
in that game.
I would save his ass. But here's the problem: once the calamity finished, the souls of the departed all right, we're gonna
ascended the godhood.
they went to heaven.
What is this?
He ascended.
They did.
Yeah.
Oh.
I miss the fish wife though. She was so sweet.
Yo, her brother's dope though. I think that's the new
Yeah.
champion.
Oh, boo! They had a fucking ledge. They knew what I was doing.
I'll see you later, Derek.
Yeah, because I think I'm guessing the champions in this game are the ones that helped you with the quests in Breath of the Wild.
They are, yeah, they help you with the quests. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I think it's fucking the relative.
There we go. Woo!
I think it's the grandchild of Durok is the Gordon or Goron.
It's a descendant. I don't know exactly which.
Yeah, it's him. So it's the little kids, not the dad from Breath of the Wild. It's the Revalia's or
Actually, I don't know if Revali had any descendants. It's not well known.
no, I'm just saying Revalia's successor. Then Mipha's brother's Mipha's successor to the fucking
Sidon.
Naruto
Sidon's
village
awesome.
is-
Oh god
Yeah,
damn it! There was a fucking big spiky ball I could have used. Oh well.
I can't do this 'cause he's not with
Then
me.
isn't the
God
the,
damn it!
the
Seriously,
current
he's not
queen
stupid.
in there the new
Wait,
one?
hold on. Did he?
Did I
What did
even
he
go
say?
back? Seriously? Stupid.
Yeah, the little girl that turned into a grown woman.
Hold on.
What?
Yeah.
I can't do this because he's not with me. God damn it! Seriously, he's not stupid.
I kind of think this
Oh,
Link in this
he's
game
not-
might be the oldest Link we ever played as, because what is it, 5 years after Breath of the Wild?
About 5. So he's about 123, maybe.
All right, fuck the 100. We just say he's 23.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
he was
listen.
napping. He was
They
napping.
both don't age. They're pretty much in cryostasis. They're both fucking.
Wow.
vampires.
He made a whip on a two-handed weapon. That seems dumb.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Well, that's the he doesn't. Also, I finally beat this shrine. Oh my good. The captain was the toughest part because it's like he just kept whooping my ass. It's like, okay, let's see if I
A
can I
man
get you in the
preparing
water.
to trade with that whip now. He can actually do it.
Oh.
Go break it before he went
Oh, yeah.
special.
What is he grabbing? A shield. Oh no, a firelight stun. Okay.
So yeah, without him, I can't do any
I
of this.
still promise
couldn't
Bruno
get
when
it.
I get the game, I gotta make him a goose. I'm gonna make a goose that shoots out
I'm
fire.
So stupid. Dude, I'm so stupid. Oh, you play Ken as well, Jade. Thank you. So I have to go all the
Oh,
way back to the
Pass!
beginning.
I saw this on Instagram. Someone made a fucking Gundam.
Okay.
Someone made a working Gundam
I have to go
in
all the way
fucking
back to
tears.
the temple to get him, and then come right back here.
And like, it shoots out cannons.
Also, I love the idea that the fifth sage. I have all the sages now. So one of them is a fucking robot. I got a mech. I want to drive. I want to get on the mech. Doot doot doot.
I think that's how
I'm
you
a mech.
build it.
I'm
Like,
going around. Doot 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 doot.
Mark, you Zangief last night had a
Yep.
Tevin streak. Good for you, Mark.
That's your mission, Pass. Just fuck
Yeah.
the game for a little bit. Go
Well-
build a Gundam. Just
Well, what the idea is that it's you build a construct mech for your for the Sage of Furries, and you also have little joysticks here, so you can actually control how they move. And I gave it cannons and a fan because that's what I want to do. And now I'm just gonna get off.
Bitches love
For
cannons.
some reason, the hydrant that I
Yep.
have with me is gone and is not here anymore.
God, seriously.
I can't grab a hydrant. So how am I supposed to get back exactly?
Life finds a way, Phil.
Problem, no.
This is a, oh my god, Phil, did you? Phil must not have set up the waypoint.
They took my hydrant. So
They
I
took
can't
your
get across
hydrant.
now.
Yeah, Phil, there's a certain distance in which you cannot go back. Oh, I will show. You know what? Why don't I show you guys?
They nerfed the waypoint thing from the Breath of
No,
the
they
Wild?
didn't nerf it. But the fact is, each dungeon has a waypoint. He might not have
Oh.
Why
activated the.
didn't he grab
Okay,
the wall? Why did
okay.
he
I
fall
thought they
directly
brought
into
back the
lava?
Look,
waypoint.
why
thing
did
from
why
the
didn't he
DLC.
grab the wall? Look at this. Because you
Why
were
didn't he grab the wall? Why did he fall directly into the lava?
Cause you're walking.
you're walking away from the wall into the lava. You're like blip.
Okay. All right. I was questioning that. I thought they brought back the thing you could drop like a teleportation area.
Oh, they do. You can get 3 of them now. So
Oh, you don't. So they brought
it
that
used to
back.
be
Okay,
it
so
used to
they're
be a
about
DLC. Yeah, it used to be DLC
Yeah.
only, and now you do certain things and you get 3 of them. So you have 3 medallions.
That's cool. Okay, because
Let me
I
show you
got
guys
kind
my
of pissy
house.
with one.
I want. Yeah, Rye's crying downstairs. Well, you know that's because you know the Who's are still singing. He stole their Christmas. They're still singing.
Oh yeah, a guy with 2 names streamed on Rise channel again.
Aw. Maybe Rye shouldn't have given him a fucking stream code. Yeah, the idea, like, think about it. He completely missed the opening of the fucking. Also, yeah, well, that one doesn't really show. Yeah, because we know you read a guide, Phil. We know you did. Don't worry. Anyway. So yeah, I bought a house, and it's the best house ever.
Not good, not good. Put the Zelda is stuck inside. We gotta
Although now I found out Zelda's took my photo from my Champions
Obviously not
Ballad,
this
that
way.
bitch.
Probably the way that I was going, right?
You see, I got a nice place. I love this picture.
Hey,
I
you're
love
dating
it.
now.
I love it.
Go
Look
to
at that.
your house.
That's me just like, I know what I can do.
There's our fast travel.
We're gonna do like that old. You ever see the Colbert pour back in the day, where he would literally do this and when like,
5 locks to undo.
and like at the end he had like, we're just gonna do this.
Did you see that? The gate moved a little just now.
Oh, I call him guy with 2
Yeah,
Drake
there's
now.
again. No Slayer, I don't recall.
Keep
ever
the old
trying
picture
Honey
of
Butter.
that. And
The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks.
Imagine making a
Calling him that
port.
now. What did he do to you? What we calling guy with 2 names, guy with 2 drinks?
because
I
he's
call him guy with 2 Drake because he wants to stream on Rydrake's channel.
Huh?
Oh,
One of them
why?
is on
Why
the
he's
track.
doing it? Doesn't he have his own channel? Why we stream?
He does, but Rydrake is
No denying I heard it
really
loud and clear, but who could
stupid
it be?
by saying,
Everybody goes
here's
around,
my
do
stream
these
key.
details like a
You can
police,
stream
like,
on my
all bad.
channel.
We gotta do is unlock these 5 locks.
There we go.
There's no
I
use
guess
playing
we'll just get right
Cyberpunk
back to
today.
the word.
I've made a masterpiece now.
Right? Yep. Let's do
Oh,
that
you're doing
first.
the infinite thing? The infinite image?
I'm not gonna do it infinitely,
Yeah.
but this is my house. It's got everything. I got a bed for sleeping, pot for cooking in.
But aren't cooking pots invisible?
Yes, but I can see them. Some special. I got a chonky goddess to pray to. The goddess of thickness. All of the Hylian shields. I stole them all. I broke the game. Some swords. Some champion weapons.
I'm gonna
Some of Ganon's
guess.
weapons.
Is it the same house from Breath of the Wild, or is it a totally different one?
Zelda stole my fucking house, that bitch. She stole the house. And she stole the house.
No, you guys are dating. That's her. That's all
I'm
y'all
really
houses.
having bad luck tonight.
Uh,
I seriously am.
She stole my house. I made a new house. This is modular. I made the modular mansion, baby. It's a double wide.
Can we build a? I'm gonna build a campsite. Get some of these like in Tears of the Kingdom builds. I just want to do it. Like, I'm gonna build a warhog.
Oh yeah, build the warthog.
Wait, you can build a warthog?
You could
I think
build
you can.
anything.
They should let you.
I've seen people build things you wouldn't build. I saw one that actually was a robot that literally transformed into a thing that transformed into a truck.
Yeah, that's why I said someone built a Gundam.
Did you ever build the laser web for keys?
I did not build the laser web for keys. I need to do that. Because I don't have as much. I need more Keese eyeballs. And Aracuda eyeballs. But that's okay. Yeah, the thing about it is Zelda basically took over the house. As I said, they didn't get married, but Zelda took the house in the divorce. Look at it. Took all the stuff away.
I think they're dating. They have to date. This is the closest Link has gone to fucking not get cut by Zelda.
Yeah, although, but here's the thing. He took that. This picture is mine. This Champions Ballad. I actually checked with a friend who didn't play Champions Ballad. It's not there in her version.
There we go.
So the fact is, that's an Easter egg for me, and she can't have that. I got it. The Birdman gave me this. Also, that's a very tiny bed. How are we supposed to both be in this bed with the ass that she's got? Like, have you seen her ass? It's amazing.
She sleeps facing the wall, so the ass is happening. We're going down the road here in the air.
Oh, is she like Leanna? Is she presenting?
So now we're on a higher up. It looks like.
Zelda, what are you doing? Let's look at the drapes, man.
Hey, look out the window. You can see the
Look
horse.
at my Hylian shields, Zelda.
Yeah, because Mifa's dead. Mifa's gone.
Rupa.
Link's first love's gone.
Yeah, Fish Waifu is gone, and so is Gerudo Mommy. So.
No, I think.
No, Gerudo Mommy's gone.
Isn't the new?
She's young. She's a little young. She's still a kid. She's a kid. No.
Oh, she's still a teen. Okay.
I do find it very adorable that Zelda in her little well study has like a picture that one of the kids drew of her. I think that's just kind of adorable.
Hero. That's the other one.
Purr is the main bitch. Purr a main bitch. All right. But the thing is, she just calls it experimenting.
I can't hit it. Look.
Experimenting my ass. I think you're wanting some.
By experiments, the thing is, she's got that. She has that S&M book from that God anime that Anne keeps showing us. And
oh god.
Oh my god, Phil! You're literally waiting for him to do all that shit for you. Hold on.
And I just remember, I don't know who posted it. I think Red Anime.
Yeah, you can't hit that because you don't have a blunt weapon.
Someone says,
oh my god.
You know what? Fuck your Pyrrha. Necro it. Just spit a Necro.
No. Purra is best. Purra is best. I will hear nothing else. Purra is best, alright?
Expected to be at all.
Nintendo knew what they were doing with that one.
Still call him Winky?
Yes.
Call Link Winky?
Yes, it's a pet name. So she obviously has the S&M book and is doing experiments to try to get figure out which ones.
So confusing. We gotta figure out how to get this to rotate.
Samples.
Huh?
What's next? You're gonna try to put fucking Impa back as a young lady?
Impa's mad that she isn't a young lady. Basically, the only other part of the harem you've got is probably Paya.
I was gonna say, the fucking, Impa's granddaughter or something like that.
Yeah, because she definitely crushing on Link hard.
Well, it looks like this way goes to something, but this way actually goes to one of the things we need to get to.
Yeah, because it's like, I think Ocarina at the time was technically, Manon, how you fucking, or Malin.
Yeah, Malin probably because Nabaru died or when it became a sage. So which is probably good because she was, I believe she was promising to either marry or fuck Child Link, which no thank you. No. We don't do that.
And the thing is, Malin kind of fucking links together because what? Twilight Princess is Link's a farmer as well.
A string of platforms.
No, he's still just a guy. He's still a guy. Hold on, let me see if I can.
Yeah, but he's a
change.
farmer though because he lived in a farm village.
He lived in Cocaine. I jumped in the lava, dum dum. All right,
That's not
let's
how
see.
you do it, I guess.
Can we grow big hardy radish?
What do I do?
What do I do? Yes, you can attach them.
Like this, you back it up.
Wow, Phil, you are terrible. Phil, whenever you have a thought, just let it go.
Yeah, this is the closest Link is ever gonna get to Zelda. And if that never happens, it's never gonna happen.
It's definitely a possibility that Zelda's got the hots for him.
Haha!
Wow, Phil. How do you now? What do you do now, Phil?
Shit. Still not enough.
Yeah, because technically the only one that's really got close to this Link was Mifa.
Yeah, fish waifu. Yeah,
Mifa was pretty
definitely.
much the childhood friend.
Yeah, yeah. Milana is OOT canon wife and stuff. Yeah, yeah, she's OOT wife. Although, I always find it interesting that it seems like in some of these games, Link comes up with a bit of a harem. In the end, you know. He's got fish waifu and OOT.
The fish wife, yeah, the fish wife from OOT. Malin
I mean,
and
Malin, Ruto, Nabaru also. Gotta add to Nabaru because she was willing to fuck.
Yeah.
She wanted those those silver gauntlets. She'd have fucked him if she had gotten them. So yeah. And so he would have had a harem, and then of course the one managing the harem would have been Saria.
You're not doing
Saria would have been the madam of that group.
Oh, that's the Gerudo chick, right?
No, that's the Kokiri. That's the Kokiri girl. She manages the whole thing because she never grows up. So.
Could we just find a way to climb up?
All right, let's find something else to do.
Oh yeah, shit.
Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to kill.
Nobara's the Gerudo chick.
Nabaru is the Gerudo chick. She's cool. Listen, she's a Gerudo, and she is willing to fuck you if you will get her the silver gauntlets. Unfortunately, then she gets kidnapped, so fucking, you know, killing Twin Rova is literally the biggest revenge against cock blocking ever.
Because I'm not using it doesn't mean I'm forgetting it.
No, you know what's Link's biggest cock block? Fucking
What do you? He
Zelda
said. Hold on.
from Twilight Princess.
Well, yeah. No, I want to hear what he said. Something.
There's a way I could have implemented there. I didn't know what it was. Because I'm not using it doesn't mean I'm forgetting it. It's that I didn't know you could.
You didn't know you could, Phil. What the like? Are you not able to do anything? SCP, I'm getting a little echo off of you.
Times 3. All right, that's a good
Oh,
find.
okay.
Are you pulling the Dave from my stream or from the Discord?
It's not gonna work.
To Discord.
Right across.
Okay.
Because I have you playing on my computer, but
So I
the
did it
volume is
back.
off. It's muted.
Ah, okay. All right. Then maybe it isn't. Somebody it was. It might not have been you then. Maybe I might.
No, it is him echoing. I'm just wondering where it's coming from.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
shut it down due to the fact that my phone is now freezing.
Now wait a minute.
Ah.
But yeah, Twilight Princess Link got
I
cut
wanna-
twice.
I'm gonna kill all these Lionels. You wanna know why? I love killing Lionels. I want to make them an extinct species. I want to make a coat out of Lionels.
I don't know why I put it in there. I didn't want
Nintendo, let me make a coat out of Lionels.
it. I'm being recommended in the chat to try rockets. Okay, we're gonna try this.
Okay.
Work, probably not. So now, if I hit left trigger, it should launch me up. I need to be sure that I'm where I want to launch and not hit my head. I'm gonna try it. First, I'm gonna say.
I kill you. You dead now. All right.
Ready?
The Detractor beam just posted a video saying casuals can't master the game.
Well then.
Casual.
Welcome to the Gong Show.
The
don't know
the
which
gong. The fucking Gong Show. What fucking boomer are you, Phil?
The boomer.
The fucking Gong Show. A show I've never seen. My parents would have gotten that reference. I have only heard of it, but never seen it. Jesus fucking
Okay, I guess
Christ,
the
Phil,
question
you
is,
need to...
What do we do?
What do I do?
There and hit the gong. Is it a matter of aiming him on a ramp? See how this is already positioned on a ramp? So maybe I create my own ramp that's at an angle, and then I could launch him up it and hit the gong. That's probably what they want you to do here, right?
That's what they want you to do.
Maybe
What
I'm
are you
supposed
gonna
to be
do,
using
Phil?
These chunks that we just created. This one.
Alright, let's go kill some Lionels.
Well, Phil just posted this fucking video about the fucking Summer Games Fest.
It doesn't really matter because if he's not gonna do live reacts, like those videos aren't gonna be shit. Doesn't fucking matter.
No.
Like he intentionally skipped Devolver, which had some fun. Has had some fun stuff. I don't get why he's always doing that shit.
So yeah, Xbox had a 2-1 today and the one on the 11th, and I think Capcom and Ubisoft had theirs yesterday.
Somebody read to me what Capcom had, and I was honestly underwhelmed.
Oh god, there's an Avatar game, and I think that's Ubisoft.
Ubisoft's gonna be dead. Don't worry about it.
Still going
Yeah, I think they're
They'll leap of faith. They'll leap of faith off of something. They'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think
Yeah,
if
but
Assassin's Creed Mirage does really
however,
well,
I think their
it's
leap
gonna
of faith
climb
isn't gonna
development.
be like Last Crusade. It's just gonna
Nope.
like they're gonna do that leap of faith and woo! It'll be like the goofy yell right down the fucking abyss.
I see. I think their big trust right now
There
is
we
how
go.
well Mirage does.
Ooh, look at this. More Lionels to kill.
But yeah,
Hi,
because if they
Lionel.
if Ubisoft fucked up Mirage, then there's gonna be problems.
I do not like you.
And I think Ubisoft is making another crew game,
Well,
their
mine's still
racing
working.
game.
Here's the problem. They need something that'll actually work. They don't have
That's what I'm
anything.
saying. I think all their eggs in the basket right now is a Mirage. That's their #1 project right now.
Yeah, and well, that and yeah, once
We've already got
if that doesn't do well, they're dead. They're just dead.
I
If
say Mirage does fantastically. They're gonna trust Avatar does it the same because I think that's their next one.
I don't see Avatar doing as well.
See that? So we have to go to the central area.
And did Ubisoft get Star Wars
have to go to
Outlaws?
the
Is that
central
their
area.
fucking?
I have no idea anymore. I don't know anything anymore.
What's up, King Michael? Good evening. Wistar, what's up? Good evening. Good evening,
I
everyone.
think the
Just
big
like
one right now is Persona
Moron
3
Temple
because
trying to figure
Atlas,
this
his own
out.
website, only has
We've already
Xbox on
got
it.
2.
Yeah, but
And I can tell you right now, Persona 3 is gonna piss off a lot of fans because
That's
it
fifth
has
floor.
nothing
Fourth-
from
this is
P3P
fourth
or FES.
No,
It is
first
just
floor,
going to
there's
be
2 that
a
are on first
changed
floor.
script. They already said it was going to be
See that?
changed of the original Persona 3.
oh, I hate you,
We're on
Blue
fourth
Lionel.
floor right
Go fuck yourself. Do not ask why we killed the Lionel. Rather ask why not.
Shit, I don't have a minecart.
What about a Minecraft? You could Minecraft yourself.
Like, Phil needs to just stop saying like, I don't want to play Minecraft. I want to play Zelda. Shut up.
The thing is, he's doing this so that he can eventually have an excuse as to why he's dropping this game.
He sure already did. He should have said, "Oh, because I'm playing Diablo 4."
That'll get us to the main area,
Dude,
perhaps?
but he has nothing else. Like think about it. He has only 3 games. Like he can't just do Diablo 4 and Street Fighter.
Oh, he's dropping Diablo 4. It's already on the verge of it.
So is Zelda. If the
is
tips
too.
total is what it is, it's on the verge. Oh, you think you gonna do that? Yeah, no. You stay there. God, I love killing these things. They're
No,
so
that's
much
the
fun.
thing, though. I kind of think he's gonna drop Diablo first over Zelda.
Probably. Well,
Shit, I guess it's not.
yeah, he'll probably drop Diablo first. Although I think he will rage quit Zelda. I don't think it's gonna be a rage quit. I think it'll be honestly a rage quit, because eventually he's gonna get to the silver tiered enemies. He ain't ready for them. They will all one shot him. Even a Bokoblin will one shot his ass, and he can't do a thing about it.
That's his problem. He doesn't want to grind because he doesn't want to take what he says 3 months.
Okay.
Yeah, and it doesn't take that long. You just, if you pick up everything that isn't nailed down,
Right, so we could go.
this game goes really fucking quickly.
Drop all the way down to first floor. Then we
I
could
think
find
it's only
the
been a
fifth,
month,
then
and
the
I.
fifth floor is the problem. How would we get to the fifth floor?
All right. At one point, I actually hit one of the spear Lionels, and I actually critted him in the air,
This is a very
and that was amazing.
Right?
Yeah, that's what Phil's problem is. You just take so slow amount of times and saying like, oh, games need to shorten their games.
It's gonna be a problem.
No, you do not get to roar.
Climb, but I guess I
was
can.
like,
I
if-
don't think he's gonna climb up here, is he?
If it's true and Bethesda says that, oh, there's 1,000 plans in Starfield, that game is gonna literally, I'm gonna say it now, gonna take 8 fucking months.
Oh my god, I climbed up it. Oh shit.
Oh
Starfield's
wow,
gonna
you climbed up it.
Starfield's gonna take him so long.
Might be good. Might be good.
Come on.
Is if half the shit, I'm gonna say if half the shit is as Bethesda says, it's like,
I think we were supposed to get over there.
oh yeah, there's
I'm
this,
getting outta here.
and there's that, and that's actually in the game, and it's like, oh yeah, there's 1,000 planets. God, you know how long that's gonna take, Phil?
Yeah, it's gonna take him a half a year, if not
Forever.
more. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. Eight months.
How would I have gotten here? Maybe drop it down to over or something? I don't know. But anyway, now we can get back there. But if I drop all the way down to the first floor, I can get this one.
This is gonna be as long as fucking Bethesda title, and he's still talking about, oh, I maybe want to play
But how do I get
Fallout
inside?
4 or 3, one of the two.
Because they're easy games that he can just autopilot himself on. And they
Yep.
take up forever, and they basically claw. Here's the thing, this is why he doesn't want to play indie games, because they would be quick, and
Yeah.
he
so,
doesn't
like,
he wants his schedule to basically be so full up of this stuff that he doesn't really want his schedule to
That's another reason why, come the end of the year, he's gonna only play Starfield and what else?
Oh man.
if Assassin's Creed going back to retro, that's gonna be only 20 hours. That game's not gonna take long.
That's not a easy game. That's why.
Yeah.
that's-
Oh, yeah, because they're going back to the assassinations, not
Yeah.
fighting.
So okay, it's not gonna be super easy. So
Yeah.
Is there
What is
only
he gonna
2
play?
Yakuza games at the end of the year this year?
I didn't think
Oh
8
my God,
and
no
Guide
more.
were coming out.
no more. Peace is gonna Minecraft himself if he has to do another fucking.
Because Xbox got a Yakuza game at their event.
What are the chances of something good in the chest?
But I don't even think those are releasing this year.
The Xbox one's November.
Is that Gaiden or 8?
Oh,
Guidance
Like
gonna
a
be
Dragon
November,
Infinite Wealth.
8th gonna be next
No,
year.
yeah, then the Guidance, the other one.
The reason I say I don't think it's gonna be this year, yeah, it could, because they have a good amount of time. They did that big competition to who were they gonna put as one of the next NPC hostesses into it, and that means, hey, there's time to model the character, get her lines in, and get
Yeah,
her
Infinite Wealth's
properly
next year.
programmed.
The Like a Dragon Guidance this year.
I do love in the Fire Temple how every time you hit the gong, the lock is just like, oh, like, I'm surprised.
DSP's here. Ah!
Oh, every time go.
Okay, yeah, Aqua. It's the Gaiden one. That's this year.
Right? Where are we? There's the. Oh,
Okay,
right.
so yeah,
I think that's November 8th.
that's the crunch then to put in the hostess winner, because they said it would be Gaiden and 8. Is she's gonna be a noteworthy a put-in character. Big
Yeah,
ups Case
like a
for that.
Dragon
You
Gaiden, the
didn't
man
realize
who
it was
erased
there,
his
so I
name,
didn't
will come
explore
out
and figure
November
how to get
9th
over
of
there,
2023.
Right? Like,
Okay.
I could have done it, but I didn't look. Now there's also a matter of this.
I didn't look. Yeah, Phil. Like, but remember, keep blaming the game and all that, and blame everybody else. That's that's not a valid criticism, guys. Doesn't fucking matter, Phil.
Pass. I know it's I know it's dooming peace to absolute hell, but good thing Yakuza's coming out in November.
That area over there, right?
I know. I do sometimes miss when it's like no one is restreaming late at night, and it's like I miss there's nothing.
The chat that I've had enough of. They're being really stupid.
Oh no!
We're drawing attention to trolls again.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
Alright, let's put the part. We continue
I was
on.
like, if
guess we're
Starfield
back to
comes
the
out and they said, yeah, the 30.
Oh,
the
we
30
split
FPS
the
was like a
part.
performance
I think we'll
thing,
be able to do this fine.
which I can see they do. I can't see they do that as well.
Alright, so guys, everyone
This is
who's
gonna be a
here,
weird one.
thanks for chilling. And I hope you're enjoying
Oh,
I was
this.
talking about-
has Phil gone on his massive rant about how Starfield is going to be capped at 30?
This morning, yes.
Okay,
Chat, we've
okay.
had one all night of $1.99.
Are you saying they
Membership,
should
we've
drop a
had
lot of the
one
stuff they
tonight,
have in the game
a
so they
tip,
can make
we
it run
only
at
have
60?
One tip tonight, and you know, I'm trying
Oh
to
no!
Oh!
you know, offset what else has been going on this week. And earlier today, we
What
had a
else
great
has
big
gone on
round
this
of
week,
tips,
Phil?
which was actually slow
What else
earlier
has
today.
gone
Right,
on?
if you're going to contribute, a tip would be much appreciated. But anything.
What is Phil saying? Why is Phil bitching about trolls?
I'm not
There's
watching
only
this
one
shit,
tip,
so-
and it would be great for people to, you know, give him money to help offset what else has happened this week. What else happened? Literally, what else happened?
No, because he won't do that. He won't do by Pram 2. Oh, I'm saving this for Final Fantasy 16, which is next Thursday. Yeah, no, never mind.
Alright, guys, let us continue. We have to go back this way. I
Damn
guess.
it,
We have to
why
get back
I am-
across again.
Don't say that he's still trying to pay off fucking Street Fighter 6.
Which might be a problem.
What do you mean pay off?
Oh man, this is gonna be a problem.
Because remember, most of that shit goes to the fucking Scopely, so he might just say, oh yeah, I need still need to pay for this.
So we're gonna have to find a different way to
His
get across,
spending
I
on
guess.
Scopely went way down after that big event.
Yeah.
So,
And by way down, I mean we're not in the $1,500 range, but apparently he did spend over 200.
Yeah.
Why can't he just? I really.
Because
hate
we
that.
need
Mechanic
gold
of trying
Andre
to
the
jump and stuff,
Andre the
it's
Giant
terrible.
apparently.
What?
The fact that they expect
oh.
you to do,
Yeah,
like,
because
jumping
remember, he,
platforming
I think
when
he's
the
gonna do the
mechanic's
same
so
thing as what he
bad.
did
Hold
with
on,
Gotham Knights. Oh, I was saving up the money for Final Fantasy 16.
What the hell? He
All right,
was
guys,
saying.
let us continue.
He already has the money.
Okay, so he's
He
doing
already
this.
has the
What
money, whether it's Phantom or not.
All right. What does he?
Oh, see, I couldn't even tell that I was fine. Okay, there is a minecart here we can use.
Is there
we gotta
some?
go back the way that way.
Yeah,
Once we're
Phil's
over there,
fucking
we have to
Starfield
drop
rant was
down,
legit.
jumping platform.
It's
He
like
thinks
PlayStation
it's-
fanboy rant, dumb.
Okay, so what the hell?
He thinks it's so easy.
Why can't he just?
He said,
really
I
hate
think
that.
one of
That
the points he
mechanic of
said, I
trying
need to go
jump
back
and
to
stuff,
it.
It's terrible.
That,
The mechanic of
Starfield
trying
needs
to
get
jump
rid of
is
some of
terrible.
their-
What the fuck are you talking about,
When
Phil?
the mechanic is so bad.
Oh, sorry, like Starfield needs to get rid of some of their
Pretty
features
remarkable.
to make it run at 60.
Like what?
Don't know.
Like what? What are they gonna remove to make that engine that barely handles 60 FPS?
Then she,
when
why the late
modders
stream?
are through with it?
Why the late stream? Because I mean for Zelda, I mean because he doesn't want it for Street Fighter 6, but why me? Because I want to watch him
We gotta go back
fuck
the
up
way
at Zelda.
that
It's
way.
fun.
Once
I
we're
like
over
Zelda.
There, we have to drop down. or
That's what I'm saying.
go
If they
straight.
finally realize that they need to go
So
30
I
for
already was at
performance
a gong,
reasons,
I didn't realize it was a
that's
gong,
kind
I
of smart on
passed
them.
There we go. Got him.
it's not so much. My issue is as it's always been, but with Bethesda. Oh wow, it's releasing in September. Okay, so by next March the game will be playable.
Turn this off, or else I'm gonna not have
Yeah, and Trunks actually has a good point. Damn, a 20-year-old engine isn't gonna run a game at 30 frames a second. Wow, yeah,
exactly.
Like, these are old. These are old ass fucking engines.
Well, I'm
you know.
That the
COD's going
modders
through the
have
same
told
problems
them.
right now. COD's using what I think a 20-year-old engine right now.
Well, the problem with Bethesda is the modders have told them since Oblivion how to get a better frame rate out. Hey, Bethesda, if you do this, this, and this, hey, that issue that you've had with that you have to cap the game at 30 FPS, and you have to cap it at this resolution.
There's a gong.
Do this, and you don't have to do that anymore.
And I didn't realize it.
And every
I know they
game
fixed the
after
resolution
Oblivion,
because I think the Series X is gonna run that game in 4K.
It's the problem that they need to get rid of the fucking creation engine. I get it. Making a new engine is fucking expensive. I get that.
Some sort.
Bethesda, you can't just keep using the same broken engine that you have said. Let the modders fix it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
and
that's what
that is not like you are owned by fucking Microsoft. I'm sorry. Oh well, just let the modders fix it. You can go fuck yourself. At that point, then why don't you just give the modders the fucking money? How about you just give it to them? You know what? Because
give them the fucking source code and let the modders make the next game.
Yeah.
They'll release another fall in like fucking 3 years because I think Miami took 3 years to do it.
Here's the problem.
Remember, they still got Elder Scrolls 6 to work on after Starfield's done, which is going to be the same fucking engine.
All right. So
I just won't be surprised they freaking Microsoft might try to make them go Unreal.
I
like
have
everyone
now
else is
killed
gonna try to
so
do.
many Lionels. It is not even funny, and I love it. I love it.
Disappeared. I guess I'll try to make a ramp with these.
If Starfield underperforms, Microsoft might just say, "Fuck your engines, fuck your bullshit engines, get Unreal, and we'll work with Epic."
Yeah. Because this is the problem is that all these folks want to use these archaic old ass engines, and here's the problem: no one knows how to use it. You can't hire somebody who knows how to use the creation engine.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, I mean, look what happened with Redfall.
Good job, Phil.
They were hiring people who knew how to work with Arcane's other games. So basically, they knew how to work with Dishonored. Okay, we're gonna make something that's nothing like Dishonored.
Phil, what are you doing? Phil, what is that?
Yeah, because Microsoft made Halo go 343 go for Halo to go Unreal 5, the next one.
That's because 343 is a bunch of fucking hacks.
I say the next Halo game's Unreal 5.
He's bouncing off of it. I just want him to go slightly
Halo 5
inclined
already
on this thing
exists.
to hit it, and I can't get him to go slightly
No, the next
inclined.
Halo is going Unreal 5. They're using Unreal 5.
Okay, yeah. Everybody's going Unreal because it's a, in relative terms, stable engine.
Why is he going over there?
Because I think
That's what I
Fortnite's starting to go into Unreal 5, I think, in the next few years,
Oh,
the next few months.
We're gonna sleep. We just killed 5 Lionels and I
All
hunted
right.
too hard, so it's time to nap.
4 down.
Yay!
Oh, it's fun killing 5 Lionels in a row in deaths where you're just like, okay.
Yeah, I just know. I went back to the Fallout 4 trailer and
Oh!
76, and Starfield actually looks better than the two of them.
Do you like
so.
Phil's creation?
Okay.
Yeah,
What did
that
Phil
was an
create?
amazing creation.
This is the most annoying one because it's high up, and we need to use minecarts to get over to it. Oh,
Yeah,
what are
make a
these?
Yeah, that
workable
was a
suit.
great
Hydrants
ramp
you can
for
take
him
with
to
you.
send
Okay,
the
cool.
Goron
That's
off
what I
of.
So,
Hey, gotta make
fifth
the
floor.
what the hell's the heavy set of armor from
Way over
Warhammer? That was in
there
that
at a
one game.
weird angle, and it's showing
What? Oh.
that there's tracks going all over the place here. See this? There's a track here that takes you to the center, and it looks like from the center, if you go up a floor, that's how you get over
I
there.
think
right?
Peace was a little irritated by the Goron speech pattern tonight, though.
Yeah, Gore. Here's the thing. It is bad, but that's how some of them said it in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, they're technically cavemen.
They are basically rock people, and this one's not supposed to be super bright.
Yeah, they're technically
So,
cavemen.
First of all,
They're
I found
technically
chest.
primitive.
Okay.
There we go. I've made a new
Diamond,
masterpiece.
Excellent. Very valuable.
I think
right?
technically
It's worth a
your
lot of
only
money.
smart
So
race
that's
is the
great.
Zora because they're technically no,
That's-
sorry,
guys,
the
see
fucking
me
the
zipping around
bird
here
tribe.
on
I forget
minecart, see
what the
that?
race is called.
If we can
Rito?
get to them, then maybe we can get to the
Yeah,
center.
because they're technically
find a way
evolutions of the freaking Zoras.
to get onto the minecart.
Remember that from Wind
we've-
Waker?
How do I get
Yeah,
you
but
guys
that one
all?
kind of don't exist no more. Let's just
Right?
be honest that we're not gonna.
Unless you think I can
We
grab the
retconning
cart
Wind Waker when
it's
we
coming
brought up
by.
Wind Waker in the last game.
I know.
Remember, I'm
But, well,
ignoring chat because literally no one is talking to me about the game. It's a bunch of ridiculous
Oh,
nonsense.
wow, no one
Oh.
talking
Someone
to the
wants be, like,
baby.
civil. So,
Gotta love me. I'm the baby.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We're retconning Wind Waker when
fell.
we brought
He
up
fell out of
like
the cart.
clues that Wind Waker actually is connected.
They're all
There we go.
connected. They're all
Blue
Yeah,
connected.
they are.
thank you for becoming a supporter
Yeah,
tonight.
because I think one of the
appreciate that,
shrines
Blue
of this
Kid.
word's domain brings up Ruda.
I mean, I haven't
Balruta,
like
yeah.
I said, I like these puzzles. and
Breath of the
dungeons. I
Wild
do enjoy
said
it.
pretty much all the timelines all connected back
Yes,
to
he's
Breath
like
of
says,
the Wild.
I'm here, but I don't really follow Zelda. I can't talk about the game. I understand.
No,
It's just,
once
I mean,
we go
Slayer,
back
you
to the
can see what I'm
Twilight
talking
Zone,
about.
just
This
find a
video
way to
saying
bring the
some
mirror
ridiculous
back.
things in the chat tonight. It's like, I do really think I want to talk about that stuff. Especially when I'm trying to solve puzzles in a Zelda game.
Well, solve
Let's get to the
puzzles
central
is
area.
kind of generous,
And then
Phil.
once we're there, we're gonna
You
turn
seem
the
to be
cart
just
around and
kinda-
figure out how to go up a floor,
Phil,
so
you
that's
don't like
what
to
we
talk
go
to your
through
chat
that.
in general, unless it's about you. Hey Phil, do you like Street Fighter? Hey Phil, did you like playing as Marisa today?
Hey, Phil,
know,
did you wipe your ass today?
Oh my god, yeah, Phil's ran about Street Fighter 6 today as well. That was bad.
Wow, I can't
I
even
saw a
stop
clip of
the
that one as
momentum.
well.
No,
He's
the
saying
fact
that,
he-
oh, the only way to bring
Took that guy out.
fucking
Like, look, I'm not even
fun
using-
content you guys on Street Fighter
I'm
6, I
literally
gotta
not
play
even
the
using
different
battery.
characters.
The momentum of the cart is taking us in an infinite circle.
Or something like that.
What? The momentum of the cart is taking us in an infinite circle. What?
Yeah, because the fact is he has only 2 battery. It time battery. Did I fuse this? I did do this.
Bro, fuck it, I'm making a NASCAR in this bitch.
Okay.
I like about this new Zelda game, you can make anything. Bro, can
I
I
know.
make a Ford F-150?
10 arrows, that's
Yep.
not bad. So what I want to do,
Why you want to make
Wanna
a
get
Ford?
in
Because
there.
I gotta fix it again.
I want to get in there to
Fix
go
and
up
repair
before, and
daily.
then I'll be able to get over to the carts I
Yeah,
need to climb
I like what they.
to
I like the
final area,
Fiat one.
final goal.
Someone is like, I got a Ford. Fix it again, Tony. That spells
Green
Fiat,
Goblin, it's all
dumbass.
Thanks for chilling. Well, I've been making
there's
carne
fire fruit
asada
here.
for the DSP event. Carne asada is Mexican. I'm looking to have my wife make
Yeah,
American
Fiat's
food,
got a
so
good
the answer
one.
is
Fix
no,
it
I'm not making
again,
carne
Tony.
asada.
Wow.
Jeez, way to shit on
Ay,
somebody.
ay, ay. Anyway, well,
No,
this is what I
I'm
thought
not
it
gonna
was.
have my wife
Now,
make
I'm
carne
kinda stuck.
asada. That's not
What?
American. So go fuck
What have you
yourself.
I need
done?
to go up a floor,
Raru,
up a
you
floor.
what the
That's how I can
fuck?
get to this minecart.
I'm gonna
But-
say, does it technically count because it's text
I gotta
mix?
go up a floor.
Hold on, we're gonna watch that again. Huh.
Oh, I think his wife's gonna make fucking burgers and hot dogs.
His wife's not gonna make anything. She didn't want to cook.
I don't really see
No.
a way to go up a floor from in
Okay,
here.
they're gonna get
Wait,
frozen
what the
burgers and
hell? Okay, are you gonna grab the wall, dude? Like, what the hell was that?
If you point him towards the wall, he'll grab it.
He's
Yeah,
on the wall, he's standing, and he slides and clips through.
Yeah,
God,
yeah. I'm sure it's
frustrating.
his fucking fault,
Physics
Phil.
in this game can be very frustrating.
That's because your brain
you-
is smoother than an egg.
Wait, he's gonna get
Okay,
chicken
made
wings
it
from
here.
fucking Wingstop.
This is excellent. So now if I can find a way to go up one floor...
I love that he's still
Hey.
wearing the bokoblin mask, even though there's no
that's where the other
bokoblins here.
minecarts are, but how do
Yep.
we go up a floor here?
All right.
See, I've been
So
here
this
already.
is unlit blessing. Okay, so let's go and
Is
get
this
that.
how you do it? See,
And
we did this already. We went this way, but we went no. See, we went this way. And
Funny
we went
game.
That direction, which we don't want to do. We want to not go there. We want to go left. We go left. We go this way. But how do I get onto this track?
I was thinking, we gotta think of the most American food.
It's saying it's a
Cheeseburger.
floor above. How do I go up a floor from here.
Problem with a lot of American food, it's other cultures.
'Cause if I
Yeah.
change this
There's
direction,
There's
that's what
not
I'm
really.
saying.
Yeah,
It's gonna push us
it's
back the
it
other
is
way.
like the hamburger is
I
not
don't
really
know how to go
American.
up a floor
It's
from here.
It's German.
it's German. Yeah,
the
we
rocket, I
borrowed
think,
a lot of stuff
right?
from other cultures because that's what we did,
Ascent, try
and there is
ascending,
nothing
okay.
wrong with that.
So try ascent.
That's why I was bringing up. Is carne asada technically Tex-Mex?
Looks like they purposely.
I
The
don't
way,
really
the way
know.
the meat is
Small enough that you
marinated
can't
is
use
more
sand.
a Mexican thing.
Right? Yeah. Look, that's definitely done
oh.
on purpose.
Was
What if I? Okay, hold on. What if I?
That's
try
what
to
I
make
think. He's
some-
gonna bullshit. I think he's gonna bring a. I think he's gonna have cheeseburgers because he's thinking of most American food. Chicken wings might be one.
think about that. Think about that though. That it's the like American food. His American food is gonna be the most fucking
Garbage
white bread
food.
kind of garbage food. Yeah, it's
White people.
The
I'm
closest
gonna
thing,
bring it
white
the
white
people.
the closest thing that you could get is barbecue, and
Yeah.
True.
even still, that's just meat slathered with sauce for most people.
Can
Yeah,
I throw this in? Fried chicken?
Yeah, I said fried chicken last
yeah,
night.
but that's
Fried
stationary
chicken is an
food, not
option.
real American
Yeah.
food.
Maybe now.
Damn. God damn it.
I mean, he's not stationary. What are you doing,
I
Phil?
was gonna say southern food like cornbread and fried chicken.
Dude, he don't eat. Dude, he know I'm not gonna eat some
I
good
can't even
cornbread.
stand on it.
Oh, I had cornbread yesterday. That was fucking fun.
Of course,
again.
cornbread's great. Cornbread, some collard greens. Ooh.
Man, you're like, you got this gumbo. You can't have it without this motherfucking cornbread. I love that video.
Oh,
Wow. He is just.
done it.
He is refusing to. He's
Pulled it
just gonna
off. Yes, we
ease
got
this
up here.
game.
X. Ooh, shit.
Yeah,
And here's the problem. He can't cheese Ganondorf. There is no
Nope.
fucking
Yeah, actually,
way.
I think.
especially
yeah,
if he doesn't have better weapons. He's gonna get into a slugging match with Ganondorf, in which Ganondorf eventually wins that.
With Ganondorf, it's a southern steak and gravy. Oh, yeah, chicken fried steak. That's some good shit.
Oh god, yeah. It's gonna be. I think
Oh,
I'm thinking of American.
I
like
got
if
fall
you're going
damage
traditional
and low
American,
gravity.
yeah, barbecue.
Damn.
Barbecue's a good one, yeah. But southern
He
food
killed
might
it.
be like
Okay.
maybe your typical
So
I
here's
just
the.
realized I'm using the insanely weak weapon. I just realized that's what I used.
soul
That's why I
food.
wasn't
Damn
doing
it,
any
it's probably
damage.
soul
I'm
food.
using the insane crappy weapon I found in here.
Yeah, almost
Oh,
like
mac
you should
and
be.
cheese, bro.
I just got rockets. Cool.
Now this is one of my favorite things. Is
Now,
jumping off
here's
the
where we need to
labyrinth at the
go,
top,
correct? Yeah. This
and
is
then we're
it.
just gonna dive all the
Yes.
way
Problem
down.
being,
Man,
as
damn,
you can
I'm
see,
craving fucking.
there's no track that goes.
And
Look
I'm
at the
probably gonna
waffles,
crash
are
the
really
game
good.
as I do it.
Busted tracks.
Hope I do.
So it looks like the only way to do it would be to somehow hit that switch. The switch is way out there. Like, how the hell do I do this? Unless the reason they gave me the rocket.
But I
was
agree
to
with
pump
Aqua.
myself
It's
up,
most likely going to be
perhaps.
burgers
Now, wait a
or
minute, what does this switch
barbecue.
do?
It's gonna be burgers. It's gonna be burgers and hot dogs.
Yeah.
And it's
Fucking
like,
4th of
really,
July
Phil?
cookout.
Ah, we haven't
The
had
little
French
white
fries
Fourth
too,
of July
because that's
cookout.
American.
for sure.
Just
Okay.
wait till he has to explain how well
Sorry,
his
the way I
wife
see
made
there's
it.
many ways to do
It's like,
this,
Phil,
okay?
your wife
And I
cooked
think
up
I'm
some
gonna do the
burger
cheap way.
patties
I think
Mhm.
I'm gonna
hot
rocket
dogs,
myself up
and
above
what
where
else?
We are, to the top floor
Potato
up there,
chips. She made them
and land,
homemade.
And then I'm just going to blow
Famous
my way
day-
across.
Like, here's the
on
thing.
the-
Like, he won't even be
Oh
able to.
God!
I hate the
Yeah.
fact that he
Glider.
uses
And do it that way.
I really hate
rather
the
than
fact
actually
that
use the
he's
minecart.
using
I don't think
shit
I'm the
like,
bottom of the minecart. I think I'm the
he'll
rocket.
just go out
So
and
let's
get
save.
fucking barbecue instead of actually, getting good barbecue.
We have a place called Rudy's, and I think it's
Okay,
originally
I
from
have several
Texas.
rockets
and
I can
that's
use
fucking
now, so let's
good.
get a rocket.
Yeah, more than likely he's gonna get Famous Dave's again, which is really
Which is
bad.
okay. I've had
My
it
shield
a couple
again.
times.
That's not what I wanted.
It's-
Give me my shield again.
There's a lot better places.
Their ribs,
Go
I think,
for
is
it,
like
right? Let's
the
save
like
again,
their big
actually,
thing.
well,
Everything
these
else
two
is.
if I miss here.
Here's the problem. Barbecue is more than just ribs.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
I was like,
Listen, if
that
you're
Rudy's
full-
place, they got some bomb ass brisket because it's Texas brisket.
If it's a Texas brisket, you fuck that up.
See
Texas
that?
gonna come
Screw
out
that.
for you.
Oh no, my dad will ban it automatically because it's from Texas.
the wrong weapon. I need a better weapon
That
than
shoot
this.
doesn't get
I mean,
talked
he
about.
Wow,
never-
look at these weapons. You're right.
Okay,
These
that's
Wow.
perfectly fine.
Like, the only burger place my dad will really eat is fucking Whataburger.
I've heard Whataburger's good, but I've never had it.
Shitty, right? All right,
Yeah,
we did it. We got
we
across
have
here.
one because I
Didn't have
think
to
it's
use the
more of
minecart at all, which
more
is
south, I
excellent.
think, than north.
And now I believe
It
it's the
is.
last one, right? Yeah, it's gonna be in here. Only one
Ooh.
floor above us. So let's figure out how to get inside.
Hey, you know what we should do?
I mean, we could use another rocket and just propel up there.
St.
Might
Phil
be the
gets
way
his
to do
burgers
it.
from fucking
What's at the
McDonald's.
front door here?
Bruh,
It looks like they purposely got stuff here. See that?
good
There's a
hamburger.
rocket here you can break.
No, it isn't good hamburger.
I'll
if you
take
could
Burger
get a
King, and
ramp
Burger
going.
King's a fucking slight
won't.
tier above it.
Not to me. Not to me, it isn't.
No, that's what I'm saying.
These are busted. Like every single one
It's-
is. See that?
I think the
They're all
Whopper's
busted.
better
It's
than the
like
Big
you gotta
Mac.
wait
No,
and
that's my
haven't
opinion.
Hit those, or I guess you could just.
Well,
ignore
I don't
them
like the
all
Big
and
Mac,
another
but
rocket.
yeah.
Seriously.
All right.
Oh,
You know
like
what?
the
I
quarter
should.
pounder.
I should fight something else. Let's see
Can
what
I
else I
just
should
climb
fight
past this
right
stupid
now.
thing? Maybe I can't. Like, what's the
Bur-
point
like
of this being here to
McDonald's, I
begin
only
with?
go
Like,
towards
nothing.
the
It doesn't do
McChicken
anything.
because the
Why would I wanna
McChicken's
break
just
this?
fucking goated.
It like doesn't do anything.
No,
I
wait.
just climb up
Remember,
the wall
Phil
and screw
Phil
it, right?
isn't gonna have a beef patty. No, he has
I'm
to
just gonna
do
climb up. I think I'm
everything
gonna make it,
turkey.
too. I think I can
Turkey
make this.
burger, turkey
Yeah.
hot dogs.
No,
Yeah.
No,
Bell's
no,
not
that's when
messed
you
up to my
bring
knowledge.
up
It wasn't working. I haven't
the
checked, but it
actual
was,
meaning
you know,
of the
we got
AO
one
what the
tip tonight.
fuck
What can I
clip.
say? I guess it's gonna be a slow tips day. It's fine. We actually
Guy
have
goes
quite
to a
bit of
cookout.
super
Why
chats
is there
on the
turkey
screen, so I
burgers,
guess
bro?
we're gonna
Oh, if
thank
it's
Zelda
slow.
for supporting
Yeah,
that.
he
I'm not
just
gonna sit
talked
here and bitch
about.
it. I'm gonna play Zelda. I like that.
Oh, yes you are. Yes you are. There's a black
Okay.
begging shirt I guarantee in your future. Like, Phil, this is 2 streams in a row. It's been slow. At that point, you start throwing out the begs.
You start throwing out the bags and you
Man,
start
you're
saying the
banned.
guys.
Come
I
back.
have to
Doing
I
your
have to
toxic
play
stuff every
games
stream.
that
It's
you
like
know
4
people
streams in a
will
row, you've been
support.
toxic. I don't want you back here. Alright,
Ooh.
Here's the
You know
gong.
what? I'm gonna agree with. Oh, hold up.
What is
Do you
this?
think he will drop Zelda
Why do I
in
need this
Diablo
block?
4 for 16?
No.
So he can subject.
No
So he
idea.
can subject his chat to
PSP is the
only
goat, get a
2
$5 super chat.
games.
Says Zelda's not my cup of tea, but
There's
Maybe.
no way he's playing full days. There's no way he's playing full days of either one, and his chat will revolt if we start seeing only FF16 on the days and Street Fighter in the nights. You
I don't
will.
know.
You'll start
It is.
seeing a
Diablo's
revolt from
dead.
the deads.
Diablo is really just dead. Zelda's on the verge of death.
Yeah. That's.
alright, I guess we've pretty much done it. That's the dungeon, right? I don't know what
Like
this
Diablo
is
4 is
supposed
not working out like he said he was, which everyone said it was not gonna work out.
It turned
guess
out
short
roughly
cut.
how so many called it. I called it that
so where's the door?
that by stream 2 the audience is dead. The audience
Pretty
doesn't
cool view
care,
here, huh?
which
Look at this,
they
you see the whole
by
dungeon.
by midway of 2
Where's the
they were
entrance?
done. Detractors tuned
Straight
out
ahead.
after stream 2. I'm sorry, and doesn't want to do Diablo. I don't know why he's
I-
forcing himself to.
Here's the
Yeah,
thing.
he's doing it
I
tomorrow.
want to know why Phil doesn't just use the teleport waypoint to get back to
Yeah.
the place. That's what it's there for.
One way
You
to
got
do
all.
it. We didn't do everything proper. They definitely could have used the minecarts and everything, but they gave me rockets. Why not use them, right?
That's what I say. Yeah, Diablo 4 is dead. No one's
Cheese,
liking it.
everything.
Rembrandt says everything I have is low. Health,
I think
armor,
he
stamina,
only
everything's
got
low.
lucky
Shut up.
yesterday.
Yes,
he's
everything
going
is
to-
low, Phil.
You have to spend hours and hours grinding in order to upgrade. I've upgraded
Yeah,
my
think-
stuff.
It's
Double
not
dogs is what I
hours.
recommended. Now anything
How long did you
additional,
do
I'm
on
gonna
Street
put in the
Fighter
health
today?
plate.
I didn't watch
No, I don't
anything
have
today.
Not
Other
well,
than the
I
two
don't
games.
think.
My stuff, Ramrod.
Dude,
So
Trunks is
He
thinking that
made
you-
it. He's
Yeah,
making
Trunks-
it a point to say it's his
You gotta
lowest
smash
Street
those red
Fighter
rocks
day.
and rescue Zelda. It's
He
that
poured
simple,
all the
huh?
juice out of the green, so I'm forever mad at him because of that. What? Oh, dear's lord. Dry ass collard greens. The fuck, man.
This is most
Yep.
definitely a boss fight.
At least my father is like, my father actually cooks, those greens in the garden. So we get like, you get collards, you get Swiss chard, you get kale. So, we get some nice stuff.
But yeah, Phil's gonna bring out mac and cheese.
And he's gonna get really
So,
basic
how do I do
bitch
this?
mac and cheese too.
Like the deli mac and cheese from like your local Walmart or Kroger's.
It'd be like
Yeah.
Kraft mac and cheese.
Yeah,
that's that.
I say he goes
Like
one
that.
step worse and that he gets something like
Velveeta?
Famous Dave's. Yeah. Yeah, I say he might even go Velveeta.
Velveeta show.
Off brand Velveeta.
Oh.
So
What is
Kroger.
that? Oh boy, an eyeball.
Yeah, there's an
Because he doesn't
eyeball.
stop at Walmart because he thinks Walmart's for poor people, which...
Boss time.
Yeah, boss time. You gotta go fight Goma again. Goma, it's been a while. Ooh, I'm gonna go fight a Gleeok. Gleeoks are fun to kill. All things are fun to kill now.
Is Zelda inside the monster?
Pretty interesting. What the hell is it? Crab?
Crab?
Right, guys. So we're gonna do... we're gonna
Is
have
it a
to-
crab? Phil, what the fuck, dude? He
You think
asked,
he's gonna
is that a
pull out
crab?
Some Jiffy cornbread muffins that are like 99 cents.
You can make Jiffy corn muffins fine if you know how to make them.
I'm going to guess it
Yeah.
has something to do with the room.
That's
Gonna
the
poison them again like the fucking carrot cake.
like. Here's the thing. My parents always do the Jiffy ones, but they know how to fucking make it. One of the tricks. Here's a trick to make Jiffy muffins great. Here's what you do. Make them as corn muffins.
You're damaging the legs.
Honestly, muffin tits are. Gleeok, are you okay, buddy?
Why is he shooting it with a
Why don't we hit
bow?
the weakness?
Because he's
I have
dumb.
no idea. We did like no damage to it.
I say like I've seen like people like that make like cornbread. They'll do like they'll pour shit with a melted butter and just put the batter in it.
I mean, that's if you really want like a really crunchy like crust on a cornbread. Like you can have whatever you want on a cornbread. Like some cornbread is sweeter than others, some is not. The thing about cornbread is there's
like bacon in that bitch, bro.
Wait a minute, is he using a zonite weapon and that's why his battery goes away?
yeah.
Broke. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, once it's out of time.
That's a lot of damage.
I can see him do that. Get Famous Dave's Barbecue gets like their fucking cornbread, which is okay.
Oh.
Man, there's nothing more American than a fucking brisket.
Damn it. Yeah, oh, that's right. He has no food. He went to a fucking boss fight with no food.
Okay. What the
I
hell?
forgot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I have no idea what took all my health. It
Phil's
took my whole
fucking.
health.
Phil's
See that?
fucking.
Well, let's
when is
find
that,
out.
the second?
Okay.
When is that thing happening?
What the hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
The DSP.
Oh my-
I have no idea what took all my health. It took my
What took all
full
your health was
See
an
that?
explosion, Phil.
You knew the rocks were exploding and you just walked right next to one.
Oh, and these Akira memes are actually good. There's some really good ones.
Akira memes are always good. God damn
I found
Kaneda.
one. I think I posted it. I found one that's
half
Arcade, like base Arcade. And it says, "Leave me alone." It's just a picture of Metalord.
Now it's gonna go on the ceiling.
They
so now we have
freaking
to have him
animated
go
Arcade to
upside
be-
down.
Fucking the actual character.
Oh god, this is bad. I can't see anything.
Oh, you dead now.
Let's get out of here. What? How was I supposed to tell what happened?
Yeah, I
I
don't
couldn't
know
see
what-
anything.
When is Phil's special
You tell
event?
me what
The
I did
second?
wrong there. I couldn't even see what happened during it.
you-
just exploded and died. Okay, great. Wow, I really learned my lesson on that one.
Well, get good,
Exactly.
Phil.
How did I die? I don't know. Something exploded.
Yeah, because I know
The
Phil's
rock-
event's gonna be
The
a
rocks
4th of
exploded.
July
He is
theme.
I
literally,
really have no clue what just
he is
happened.
literally unable to understand the rocks exploded.
That was pretty dumb. At least we get to start over.
Yeah, I just know like Phil's event. This upcoming event for Phil's gonna be a 4th of July theme.
Yep.
Yeah, we talked about it. DSP's stupid bullshit party.
Oh shit.
Oh
Okay,
no,
got rid
I
of
think
that.
I did too high.
Okay.
Nope, not enough.
Can't get to it 'cause it's blowing up.
Die, 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 die. Please die. There we go. I don't want you to go high. I hate when they go high. If you get them 25% or less, they just jump up really high and they...
More trolls, more fucking idiots as I'm trying to play
Ooh.
Zelda tonight.
I did not know Phil's fucking streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right, Mally. He's got no food. He's got nothing. He is not prepared for a fucking boss fight. And now he's gonna do spin to win. Okay.
Alright, I'm
Got it halfway. Beautiful.
Yeah, halfway, but guess what? You know what that means? That means the phase is gonna change.
I can't do anything, look.
Use him to break them, Phil.
Oh, I survived.
Wow. Now you know what killed him.
I hit it? I did. I hit it on the other side. Oh, wow.
Alright. I think I don't think he's gonna beat this one. Yeah, okay, so he's still got a little bit left. Ooh, look at the food he's made!
So myself.
Nothing.
All right, wrong thing. Here we go. We got one more to do. All right.
The It Morbin time. Yeah, I'm doing the It Morbin time. I know. Alright.
Okay. Where'd he go? I can't see. Where the hell did he go? Oh, no, I shot him at the door. Oh, shit. I shot him out the room. Oh, shit. That's bad.
Yeah, I said bombs. And this is the thing, he didn't listen the first time. He's not listening to the game because the game will...
Oh, I broke another rock that was landed right in front of me. Shit.
Wow, Phil. You're having a lot of trouble seeing. Maybe you should, you know, get glasses. It's on glasses.
And he's just firing him off in random directions.
Oh, but he hit it from the other side. Did you see that? He actually hit the rock from the other side and freed me, so that worked.
Yeah, it freed you, but you're not hitting Goma.
I was questioning this during stream. Why is, you know, he wanted to start the fight using the bow. Why not use the bow right now?
Bow might actually be the better thing to do right now.
You gotta get a lucky hit on him.
Yeah, because wouldn't the bow stun him in place so then you can get an accurate shot?
Get up there.
Oh,
I went past
one,
it
I had
again.
better weapons at this point.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Now let's go sell some shit. I have 29 Lionel guts. That's a lot.
Missed again. He keeps moving. Oh, you tricky son of a bitch.
He really did take the shotgun approach here, or the orc approach here.
There's no danger
Just
as
keep
long as I destroy
shooting.
the rock.
Eventually, I'll hit.
See? As long as I destroy the rocks and move, but then the tricky part is actually hitting him after that.
The shooters.
Whiffed again. Ah, right past his leg.
God, he is so. It is really
He is not taking any time to aim. He is just grabbing him and throw. Grab and throw. Yeah, no aim, just fire. Did I hit? Oh, okay.
Go, 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 go. Okay, here we go. Ready? Finish him. Finish the marbled Goma. Oh, yes. Beautiful.
Like, no, that's not beautiful. That's bowling shoe ugly.
Full fight. liked it.
That was Unga Bunga. He literally Unga Bunga grugged his way
tips
through
about
that.
the game,
Yeah.
Explain to me how good the swinging heavy attacks are with these weapons, especially against boss people.
Wait, what? Hold on, what is he?
What good the swinging. Thank you to the people leaving tips about the game, someone that explained to me how good the swinging heavy attacks are with these weapons.
Someone had to tell him about spin to win.
It is really sad that even he can't figure out Unga Bunga mode without someone giving him advice.
I love spin to win. It's so much fun when you've got like when he's like, yeah, the Gleox are down. All right, just spin to win, spin to win, spin to win.
And a new heart, which I better not forget this time, like I did last time.
Oh, that's right. He forgot to get the heart container. Jesus fucking Christ. I forgot about that. Phil, why did you make me remember that shit?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I did like the boss. I like all the bosses so far.
I doubt.
I'm gonna press
heart
X on
first.
that. You really don't seem to care two shits
Alright, how
about
many hearts do
any
you
of
have
these
now?
characters or bosses or anything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9. 9 hearts indeed. Cool.
I have 184
No,
Lionel
Chili
hooks.
again is too disgusting.
9
That was not a
hearts.
hard boss. It was
He
a fun
thinks
boss.
9 hearts is good shit.
He's been told that the maximum is 40 hearts in this game.
After the one cheap death, I learned from the beginner's trap and I succeeded.
Beginner's trap?
Yeah.
It literally tells you they are bombs. I'm selling... I don't want to sell all of my... I don't want to sell all of my Lionel hoofs, but I will sell 150 of them. Like... Yeah, 40 hearts, but remember, also the fact is, you can lose hearts for a while.
What a nice mask. I can't hear you. It's blocking your mouth.
That's because that model is just Daruk. We're trying to hide that.
Fancy secret stones.
Phil, you don't understand how powerful a secret stone is.
Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war.
He's going to tell the same story, isn't he? This will be the third time we hear it, but from the Goron perspective. By the way, I received a $3.50 tip. Thank you very much to Pink Goron Bikini. DSP Hive, let's get that going. Have a great day, and thanks on besting the Goron Temple. Thank you, Pink Goron Bikini. Appreciate that.
Do you? Do you really appreciate it?
Well, what a jerk.
He does not care. Also, look at... He's opposing it, along with all the sages and Zelda. Zelda was going to use the use Katana's hip bash.
Where do you get
and
those
hoping to
from?
break in.
Buy them off Amazon or
I stood beside my fellow
steal them?
stronger than ever with my secret stone.
Phil, shut the fuck up.
We were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him.
We're dramatic. Thank you, Radical Jaws, for your super chat.
Couldn't overcome the Demon King.
I'm surprised he hasn't fallen asleep at this point.
Last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
Also, thank you to Mike earlier for a super chat. I missed it. Sorry about that.
What was it? Was it Mike Hunt? From Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania?
Yeah, look, it's like a DAP super sticker. It's like DAP. Two guys going like this. This is in the chat right now. DAP super sticker, 2 hands.
The sage of
Who
time
cares?
Oh
Phil?
my god, who the hell cares?
would set the Goron's duty in stone.
So it really is the same story for all the races, how it went down, huh?
I mean, the idea is that this is only in the Goron's head.
When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power, your fire, the Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King.
Smash him.
I swear that when the Demon King returns, the
now.
Sage of Fire will awaken again.
Arr, arr, arr.
The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
Phil, you claim to respect story in video games. Stop trying to throw in these little cheesy one-liners if you do respect games with story.
Yeah. So it looks like I've maxed out my Demon King bow at 60. Oh well. I was hoping I could actually get it up to 80, but that's okay. Oh, which dragon we got there today?
And honor the pledge
Oh, it's
I
General.
made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman. Link.
Even though it's the same cutscene, it's still nice to see it from each of their perspectives, because they all have a little bit of a different twist on.
You
know,
are
the cultures
also
and
kind
where
of
they're coming
shitting on
from,
by saying it's still
how
the
they're
same
talking
cut.
to their
It is the same
ancestors. Like this,
cutscene.
It's kind of nice.
It's my duty to help you fight.
You have to understand, this is Link isn't hearing any of this.
They have
This
tiny
is
legs.
all
Holy shit,
in.
I just saw how small they are.
This? Really?
Only he heard this.
Yeah, he's
Only
the only
the
one.
Goron heard this.
That's why it goes through them all of them. And like the only time Link only gets the pass through the tears.
No way I'll let that happen. I can do this.
Cool. 3 down, 1 to go, right? I wonder what happens when you get.
Oh,
on
hey,
board
there's
as they
Cat.
advance to the next stage of the plot. I'm gonna guess it's not
I
the end
wonder
after
what
the 4
happens,
dungeons. There's
Phil.
gotta be
Why
something
don't
else
you
that
just
comes
shut the
before
fuck
end.
up and play the game to find out?
Nice. You got a belt. He did. He got a belt bundle.
Yeah, it's a sumo belt, Phil. I expected him to say it was a wrestling belt, but it is a sumo belt. The knots are what show that
It's the
it's
same power you had. No different.
But he can create an avatar, Phil. So the fact is that, and look, the avatars has,
La 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 la.
Link, hold out your fist.
Time for some dap. Ultimate
Respect
dap.
Knuckles.
Very nice.
You can count on the Sage of Fire.
no, it's respect
I'll be by your
Knuckles.
side till the very end.
Very nice. I like that. The ultimate dap with Link.
And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
No, wait a minute. Don't give me a ring. The 2 was enough. I'm not agreeing to this arrangement. I already have too many betrothed. You've got to be kidding me. He's doing it, isn't he? Against my will. Ugh. This is bad. Bad developments.
Dude,
Very
it's
bad
not
developments
engagement rings. You're getting a fucking.
This is no
You've got
good.
the Infinity Gauntlet,
Too
dude.
many betrothals.
Like, at the end, you're literally gonna be able to snap your fingers and fucking destroy Ganondorf.
The big twist at the end is that actually Ganon is the good guy, and this Rauru, the former king of Hyrule, is actually the bad guy. He's enslaving all the races by using this hand.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Were you dropped on your head as a kid? Were you dropped?
Hasn't
what I
he
think.
seen?
That's
Hasn't
the
he
big twist at
seen?
the end.
Has he seen the cutscene where
Giant
Ganondorf
demon
blows
Rauru
out
final
Sonya's
boss.
back?
I don't think
Alex
he has.
Go did a super
Okay.
sticker.
But at
It
the
is
same
a
time,
anthropomorphic game
Phil,
says try again.
you do
I don't
realize
know why I would try again. I actually beat the
they have
dungeon, but
shown
thank you,
how
Alex, for the super
terrible
chat. I appreciate
Ganondorf
that.
is.
It's Ganondorf. They're not gonna
Yeah.
make. They're not gonna make anybody else. Like,
Well,
We did it, we
and
saved the Gorons.
to
Are they
do
gonna
what
be
Phil was
kind
bitching
of
about
yes, they're
pretty much
trans.
every other part of this
Their
game.
trans will not be lifted. They'll have to be
The
dismembered.
Calamity. Your Calamity. Or did you just forget about the Calamity, Phil?
Oh, actually, Aqua Saber, here, I think, did I show you this? Here, I'll show it for anybody else who didn't see. So after you beat the game, you get Demon King Ganondorf, as it says, imprisoned beneath Hyrule Castle for ages, but the magic holding him was weakened when the castle was damaged during the Calamity. Meaning, the Calamity did something. It's, you know what it is? It's a little bit of a retcon, but it's like, Aqua Saber, you'll get this. Abaddon the Spoiler. And the Black Crusades.
Yep.
We're gonna slightly retcon it to say, oh, there were smaller goals and they all got them, so that the 13th one did the big thing.
Yeah, Failbadon never really failed. He just had very, very small victories.
Yeah.
Like traveler before you went to the desert.
No, Phil, you did not need the Goron to go into the desert.
No, you don't need any of them. You can go any of them in
You could have gone
any
to
order.
the desert right away if you wanted.
Yeah, that is the thing I really like about this game. You can go anywhere, choose whatever one.
You were when you made Unoboko, and you still are now. Excuse me. Felix Domain said, how would I rate the game so far? I'm not going to give it a number rating. I'm telling you, there are some things about the game I find a little tedious.
I'm not going to give it a number rating because I'm a little pussy who can't give it a number score.
That's because he's
bully
autistic.
me if I say a number.
Combat, right?
Well, no,
Yeah.
and he's afraid his chat would bully him.
Combat.
Yeah.
But the game's ingenious when it comes to the puzzles.
And look what happens. Look what happens with every one of his tier makers. He ends up getting bullied into one tier because Phil, that is just wrong.
Anyone who likes the idea of an open world with all this.
By your own criteria, this is objectively wrong.
Thank you, Gora. And we have to thank you too, Link. Do I recommend this game to someone who never played Zelda before? Absolutely. You need no previous Zelda experience because the game is so different.
Why, Phil? All you've done is bitch about this game. Why would it be fine for someone who's never played a Zelda game?
To Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you
There
had
are
broken
things
that
over here to
mask.
kill.
No, I can't even think about it. I'll see you tomorrow.
Ooh, I want to kill you. You're dead.
Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Nope, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was also strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After what? After that, we didn't see her again. Yeah, because she was the monster. I tell you, it was Ganon.
No, she wasn't the
President
fucking.
Yonobo.
She wasn't the fucking monster, you retard.
The bad guy.
The idea was
What do
that
you mean?
she's a puppet
Like,
of
that giant monster
Ganondorf,
was
which she
protecting
already
Princess
knows.
Zelda?
But
No
that doesn't
way.
mean that she's the monster. The monster is somebody.
Hang
Is
on,
something
think of
else.
it. The person my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time, she said she wanted to help the swordsman Link. Now that I think about it, that was definitely Princess Zelda. I don't know why or how she was there in the past, but whatever the case is, that means the Princess Zelda we saw was an imposter. And that imposter is making a bad name for our Princess Zelda. That's no good. Yep. We gotta find him.
Why did you reference a Sonic PSA about child molestation, Phil?
Area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not there with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me.
Also, I don't. Has he gone and
Fire.
Has he gone and gotten any of the
Let's not go
champion
digging up any
weapons?
more weird rocks. Got that, President Yonobo? Right. Well, I'm glad we got it done. Not a bad dungeon. Actually, not a very long one. Slayer
The
says,
dungeons are not super long.
apparently, even though the video you uploaded got taken out by
Ooh.
copyright in the video I uploaded as well.
2
on the
pony
YouTube
points
Studio
for
app, I
doing
can
that.
Still save video and download it and still
Nice.
access it. Well, that's good. So what it is they blocked it from viewership, but you still have the video and you can still get it again. So that's good. Okay. So we finished, right? We're done. And I guess the question now is, where do we want to go next? Remember,
I want to
in
go
the
to
scheme
hell.
of things, the final of the 4 major dungeons is actually down here in the southwest area. We don't have any towers in that region, do we? This is the closest one we have. And this is the one that it's over the bridge. Remember, there's a bridge here with a dragon on it and all that stuff. And I
Go
was trying
fight
to
the
figure out how to
dragon,
get
Phil.
Down here, and I couldn't really figure it out. A lot of the stuff was like blocked. So I'm wondering
Go
actually
kill
if
it.
I wanted to even go this way.
Come
how
on,
would
Phil, fight
I
the dragons.
get to
You
the
know
southwest?
you could
I think
kill it
that's where we're gonna head
eventually.
next. If you remember, we did this here. There's got to be in this region, which we haven't done yet. That's the tower, and there's got to be in this region a story-based.
Also,
thing,
I
right? It
love
has
the
to be
idea
there.
they were saying that
One of the you know the
apparently all of the
Tears of the Dragon. There's
NPCs
gotta be a Tear of the Dragon here.
that are
in
that you know like you see
right?
around are all basically based off of the
I'm
Hylians,
trying to see where
all
the ones
based
we
off
did.
of
We did that one,
Miitomo
we did that one. There's one right
that
here
you could make.
right. I know for a fact there's a Tear of the Dragon right next to this tower, because when we were in the sky and we saw that, we could see it from it. So if I were to launch from this tower here, okay, I might be able to propel myself further enough to actually get into this region. But the thing is, it's gonna be
Hey
tricky.
Phil,
See,
if you did
there's
enough
some stuff around
shrines
here.
and got yourself
wondering how you
more
actually get to the
energy
tower
and
if it
just
is indeed
overall play the
surrounded,
game more,
see,
you could
by
be done
stuff.
with all this.
Is that a tricky tower on purpose? Did they purposefully make that tower tricky to reach? Right?
Did they make it tricky
Over
to
here,
reach?
I think this is the other tower, right? Now over here, this is an interesting, unique region. You've got the the Skull Lake. You've got the floating labyrinth. That's from the first game, and it's actually in this one too.
Yes, Phil, because it's
I
the
wonder what they
same
put
map.
Is it the same exact puzzles and stuff from the first game a second time for rewards?
No, Phil.
Significance there? It was optional in the first game. It was an optional challenge to get rewards. Man, it's a tough question what I want to do next, honestly. If we go here to the Zora Tower, right? We can try to head as far northeast as we can and maybe go to this region and get to this tower. Or, like I said, we could try to propel ourselves from the Goron Tower northwest, but I think we're going to get stuck. I think we're going to end up getting stuck there. See? Man, it's tough to tell what to do. Or maybe we go here to this tower.
Bill,
we just try to
you
go
could
far
try
enough
do
north. We
something.
landed here already. So
Don't
instead
ask
of,
chat to
you know,
tell you
gearing
what to
out, maybe
do.
we actually
Just
head
do
north,
something.
northeast, or maybe I go to this tower.
Anything.
And I just go straight east, and we try to get to this region, and maybe from
Do
this
something.
region, you can go to
Go
this
go try to
region.
go get more pony points. Go
Dreamer
go
Galaxy
fix
is
another
recommended
sign.
upgrading
Go
your
do
battery a bit.
something.
It helps you
Stop
with
looking at the
exploration.
map.
You can easily farm the Zonite by exploring the depths and fighting bosses. Yeah, but we're not going to do that because I don't have extra time. In this game, I don't have endless hours to grind to upgrade stuff. I just don't. Out of all the games
Then you
I'm
will
playing,
not-
this is the one that's getting the least interest and the least support because it's the oldest game. So I have to try to make advancement. And advancement
Wow!
the
The
towers,
game isn't even
the
a month
story-based,
old, and it's the oldest
cutscenes that
game.
these things, the drawings, or
Yeah,
the dungeon.
after
That's
he's
what I gotta
spending
focus on. I can't
6
focus on,
fucking
oh,
months
I'm gonna do
on
3 streams of grinding to upgrade my battery.
On
I
every
can't do that.
Bethesda
I
game
need
he
to make
fucking gets his
progress or
hands
nothing.
on
You see
because
what I'm saying?
Skyrim
Yes,
lasted
Willow, good night.
6
Have a good
months.
night. I'll see you
Oblivion
tomorrow.
lasted 6 months.
So I don't know.
Oh my
Man.
god.
He is
What should be
pissing
the
me
next
off
course
right
of
now.
action? I'd like to do this tower, but being that they're showing that it's surrounded, I wonder how I would reach it. Right? I guess we could try a few things.
I don't know,
right? We
Phil.
could
Why
try
not
it.
why
I don't
not
know if
just
it's gonna
jump
work.
off a fucking shrine in the sky and find out?
Remember we were trying to fly and we got like to where did we land? We landed like around here, right? And then we like it was over here we landed, and then we couldn't get any further. My vehicle busted. Because this you know it's really cool. This
Well, you
shrine
know,
is a really good
I know
vantage point.
busting
It's
makes him
nice
feel
high up,
good.
but it sucks that essentially you can't you
Yeah,
can't go
just
far
play
enough
the
to get to
fucking
tower 'cause
game.
The vehicle breaks.
Oh, hold on, I got that.
There's nothing you can
Do you
do.
want to play the fucking game? Yeah.
Alright, you know
Oh,
what, let's just
Lost
try it.
Judgment was like what?
It's worth trying,
4
right? Let's
months?
travel here, let's
3,
see what
4
we can do.
months?
Yeah.
Stormforce Gamer said there's a mission for Impa.
The only reason
have to do
New
it on a
Vegas
map that
didn't
shows
take
locations of
6
the
months
Tears
is
of the
because he
Dragon.
was playing it
Oh.
as day streams.
Okay, I wonder how you do that. I guess I'll look at my missions.
There's a mission where you have, if you do it, you'll get a map that shows that. Yeah. Yeah, Phil, if you actually looked at your fucking missions screen, you'd actually know all this stuff. Adventure, yeah, main quests.
No,
The Dragon's Tears.
Impa. The Dragon's Tears.
Oh my
Impa
god,
thinks
Phil.
The mystery of the geoglyphs might connect to something that's inside the Forgotten Temple. It's located somewhere along the bottom of a canyon in Hebra.
Hey, Cenobite Mommy, how you doing?
Let's do that. That's a good suggestion. Thank you, Stormforce. That's a good
Fuck.
suggestion.
Yeah,
Seriously, I tried
chat
to
hold
send
your
it to
hand
the
so that you
video.
actually can find all these
Ignore.
things, actually
Trust
start
me,
getting...
Slayer, they're going to say they own the rights, even though it should be considered fair use. They're gonna just argue they own the rights to the video, and it's just gonna get locked up, and they're gonna tell you need to sue.
But the fact
And
is
obviously
that,
you're
you
not
know,
gonna
if
sue
somebody
them, so-
adds,
Yeah, this is sadly that's how YouTube works.
and yet,
Phil,
when-
are you being transformative, or are you just sitting there going, duh, duh,
Yeah.
duh?
and besides, who cared? Because guess what he did? He did that to Super Crazy. Super Crazy added commentary to his video, and guess what?
I did it again. Yes, this is the right way. Let's go. Okay. Look at that floating cube. What the hell is that floating cube? There's so much shit. in the
Go
sky we
find
didn't
out.
see it, right?
Instead of
Weird
constantly
stuff. That's the
asking
dungeon
pointless
over there.
questions,
I don't know what the hell
go
the floating
find
cube
out,
is.
Phil.
We'll never reach it from here. Slayer says we'll see if they reply in 30 days. If they don't reply, the strike gets taken down. Well, it's not a strike, right? You didn't get a full strike, did you? I didn't get a strike.
Yeah, none of the restreams
I got
had,
a
but here,
takedown
that's the
and a block,
problem
a
about
video
this
block. I
is
didn't
that,
get a copyright
yeah,
strike.
yeah, no one else gets the DMCs during the reacts. I think I got one for
Essentially,
when
what
I
happens
did
is
the
if they don't
react for
respond,
that because of Cisco's
then
thing, but I think they lifted
The
the
video
claim.
should get unblocked, and you should be able to continue to watch it.
But
That's
it was a
what should
claim, and guess what? Okay, fine. You can claim it. That's yours. I don't care. I'll let that go. It's so good.
I'm assuming this is the
$13.
canyon. I'm staring right at it, aren't I?
Oh no, it's Flower Bitch.
Funny, I have no fear of heights in this game.
God damn it, it's Flower Bitch.
In real life, I have a lot of fear of heights.
I would think you don't have any fear of heights then, Phil,
Okay,
if
hold on.
this doesn't scare you.
There we go.
Princess Zelda's Plant Sanctuary. She asked me to take the special. Yeah, this is Flower Bitch from the first one, from the first game. Also, I really do like that in this one, Zelda really has been doing stuff between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Actually trying to make Hyrule better.
Avatar. And we're apparently at this forgotten temple. Great. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do at it. Wait, is it below me? I can't tell if this is it or if it's below me. I think it's below me.
I mean, why are you asking your audience to blow you?
Look who's here. Link. I heard you and Princess Zelda had gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. But where's Princess Zelda? Oh, I see. So Princess Zelda's whereabouts are still unknown, you say? Since that's the case, Link, then perhaps our geoglyph research will be of some use to you. Okay. Well, am I talking
Wow.
again, or... To be honest,
Nice
with you, I'm
little
convinced that there's
belch.
something related to the geoglyphs here. It took some
Oh,
effort
yes.
for us to get up
Meaningful
here. We panicked.
content.
Then Lady Impa grew impatient, and the moment I took my eyes off her, she went deep into the temple all by herself. That's not good. Once I finish mooring the balloon, I plan to hurry after her. Slayer said, why does Nightbot link a Twitch clip? That is the clip of Jasper Kitty, that first year that we had revealed that, that I had him. Accidentally, when I was playing Super Turbo, jumping up and hitting a button on my keyboard and playing a jump scare. It's a funny clip from when I was streaming on Twitch, so we still have it. It still auto-plays. You can still check it out. Okay. So.
Anyway, yeah, this is, I think, yeah, this is where, this is the island that you used to have the, flower, thing where you had to get to the shrine without using any flowers or else she'd whoop your ass.
Oh, no, those
That's
are enemies.
one.
Where the hell did she go then? Where do you think she went?
Look for her, Phil.
Are we just going in and checking it out, or...
some of these. Yeah, I love this room in Breath of the Wild where it was like, there's like 60 guardians. It's like, we have lasers of target locked in. And you're like, oh, fuck. Phil, what are you doing?
Dragon Bone Boko Shield.
Wow, you have not actually upgraded any of your shields, have you, Phil?
Nope.
Phil?
Guess we just go up.
Phil, are you... Did you not... Did he miss the goddess statue? Hold on. Yeah, he just completely missed the goddess statue that's right there that's been toppled. It's like, oh, I don't know.
Dragon Bone Boko. Why did he fall? What? He's standing on solid ground. Look, he clips through. See,
No, he's not clipping.
Physics of this game. Like,
he's not
what is
clipping. He's not clipping. What it is it's too upside down. He can't climb on the ceiling. He's not Spider-Man. Okay, he can climb on the walls, but when you try to get to the ceiling like that, you either have to jump to get him to kind of move up and then catch up to pull himself up, or he's going to fall.
Yeah, I already climbed it.
Link doesn't have a grappling hook either to throw around
Why
there.
can't I climb it? What are you talking about? Look, it's completely solid. Now don't fall. Have a good night, Darth Galbot. I'm here tomorrow. Yes, I am streaming on Wednesday. That is correct. Oh, snap. Well, this is convenient.
Oh, no, we
Let's
haven't
get to
got...
the shrine. This is where we'll hold off. And then I get the feeling this temple is where we want to continue. Let's
Oh
get
my
to the
god, he's
shrine.
just gonna
Sweet.
stop here?
Yeah.
You gotta be fucking
This is
kidding
what I
me.
want.
Is that her? The Mayawasi Shrine. That's her. Alright, well. Incredibly convenient.
Yeah, of course it's gonna be, Phil. Like, I hate having to tell you this, but yeah, this has something that
That's
will
it for
allow
tonight,
you
everyone.
to...
When we resume this later this week, we will do the shrine, and then we will talk to Impa and continue on. She's probably going to send us further into the temple. I'm sure it's probably like an optional dungeon. And then when we're done with it, what I'm being told is that all
Yeah,
of those
so
dragon
optional,
keys will appear
'cause
on
it's
the
part
map,
of a
so we'll actually
main
know exactly where to
quest.
go for the story development.
Yeah,
and
it's a
the
fucking main
focus will
quest.
be
It will get you
story
all...
and the fourth dungeon until we figure out
Wonder
what's
if he'll
next in
just
the
keep
game.
going back
Okay?
to look at the
Good
map.
stuff. I really enjoyed
Or if
tonight.
he's gonna
I'm
do
glad
what
that we got as far as
I
we
did,
we
big
beat
brain
the
moment, which is
Goron
I'm gonna take a
dungeon.
picture of
Man,
that so
was
I
good.
can
Could've been
always
better
look
or,
at
or
it.
worse, I feel, if I got
It could have
distracted
been better.
Or
That's a
like,
slip.
For example, if I got lost, or maybe even if I didn't use the rockets, I almost feel like that dungeon would have been way more complicated if you didn't use rockets. But man, I had some in my inventory, and there were more in the dungeon to be used, and I was able to beat it on the first shot there, no problem. That was a good one. I hope that you guys enjoyed. I want to say thanks, everyone who chilled, thank you. Anyone who supported the stream in any way, thank you. Slow stream tonight for support. That's not the end of the world. I've had a great week overall, and there's always next time. Hopefully, you know, some people.
You
will
had a
come out
slow
for
stream
Zelda
in the
continuing
morning,
on. I mean,
Phil.
we still got a ways to go. I think we're like 34 hours in at this point, I want to say. And I heard minimum to beat the game is like 50. That's what I heard, like minimum. I mean,
You ain't beating the game, Phil. Let's just admit that.
Region,
That
do
ain't
all the
happening.
exploration up to that next dungeon. Do the next dungeon. That's probably 10 hours of content right there. And then whatever the finale is, which I have no clue. Plus, like I told you guys, I do want to try to get all the story unlocked, all the Dragon's Tears, right? So
He wants the Dragon Seers because he
we'll
knows
see.
that's how you get
But
the
thank you.
Master
Great
Sword.
stream today. I had a good time. I hope you guys
seen
did
a
too.
guide.
Until next time, peace out. All right. So everyone, that is it for tonight. Great streaming day today. In fact, I'd say I felt really good today after actually doing pretty decently in Street Fighter 6 earlier. That was a nice relief after having a couple streams not so good. Did pretty good earlier today. And then I got a little bit of my confidence back. All right. Tomorrow, main gameplay stream is all multiplayer.
He's got to get his
in Street
vibe
Fighter
back
6.
from
I'm going to
2017.
be going online probably with Zangief, Mariza, and maybe someone else that I've already used. So it's going to be characters I've already used, but trying to get better with them. That's going to be cool. Tomorrow night is more chill Diablo 4. So, I hope that you all will have a good evening. By the way, in addition to me uploading tonight's gameplay, I'm about to film my recap reactions of the Xbox, Starfield, Capcom Showcase, and Ubisoft Forward events. I'm going to talk about all the games in each one and what I thought about them. Probably going to be like a 40-minute video, I would think. We'll see. But that's going to go live tonight on DSP React. So if you want all my recap reactions on that, please check that out tonight. And tomorrow, another final full day of streams. Please be here. I will be here all day tomorrow. All right, guys? Thank you all. Please have a good evening. I'll see you all in the morning. Later.
Gee, like, yeah. $13 is bad. He is coping. Especially with $64 in the day. That's a $74 or a $77 total. Like, that's not good. All right, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna check Dispagamen and see if you're almost okay. This stuff is up. Let's take a look at the daily wrap.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 13th of June, 2023. In my opinion, a great streaming day. First of all, when we started off today, this was not my final streaming day of the week, and a lot of people were a little confused by that. I'm here tomorrow as well. A longer streaming week for me this week. But an interesting
people
podcast,
really don't
not
care.
Only did we have a lot to discuss in regards to some gaming news and stuff, you know, all
What
these
was that?
Podcasts by that, because I am started off today. This was not my final streaming day of the week, and a lot of people were a little confused by that.
Okay, that's one.
As well, a longer streaming week for me this week.
Wipe it off in his
podcast
pants.
Not only did we have a lot to discuss in regards to some gaming news and stuff.
Slow down, Phil.
Conferences and things that have been happening, but I talked a lot about Street Fighter 6 and how to approach covering it in the future. And then I sneezed. Excuse
Thank you for muting the mic.
I didn't sneeze during the podcast.
Wow, amazing joke, Phil.
And guess what? You know what he didn't do? He didn't wipe his nose at all. He sneezed all over his office.
At least turn your head to the side or something.
He did. He did do that, but still, he's still. Come on now.
But anyway, one of the major things we discussed is how am I going to cover Street Fighter 6 moving forward. There's two schools of thought. Continue to cover new characters, because as of today, I've now played 9 of the 18 characters since the game came out, which is great, but I haven't really focused on any of them to get better. I'm just doing a very cursory glance at each character, playing them a little bit. Maybe in some cases,
you're
like
doing
Lily
basic
X and Y axis.
Second or third sessions that may be a little better.
I think he's configuring
overall,
his X and Y axis.
I haven't really focused in on anyone and gotten better. Instead, I just keep playing new characters, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. For example, the Minot stream I did the other day did not work. That was pretty much a waste of time. I couldn't learn the character in that short period of time. Other streams, like, you know, today's stream with Marisa, that went really well. So I guess it depends on various factors, but there seems to be a disagreement among my viewing audience. Do you want to see me continue to keep tackling new characters, but that means I'm not going to get better at the game right away? Or would you rather, now that I played the game for about almost 2 weeks, start doing streams where I'm focusing on the characters that I've played and liked? So, you know, Blanca, Lily, Dalsim, probably Zangief, probably Marisa, maybe another character like going back possibly to Honda or something like that. That's definitely a possibility, but I need to decide if that's what we're doing. And there's no agreement. Right now, there's a split. There is a split between my audience about what we should do. So I'd like your feedback on this. Would you prefer to see me continue to just keep picking new characters and exploring it in that regard, not caring about really the competitive play, but instead just exploring in general the game itself? Or are you more interested in now seeing me try to, you know, learn these characters better so I can do better when I play online and actually get some wins and ranked and try to up my rankings and things like that? Give me your opinions. Give me your feedback. This is going to be critical in me deciding what I'm going to do moving forward with Street Fighter 6. Okay? Outside of that, there was other various topics that we discussed, but that was the major one. Okay? Then I played Street Fighter 6 with Marisa for the first time. And let me tell you guys something. I'm not a master of this character or anything, but I did way, way better with Marisa than I had done with any other character recently. I would say probably Blanca I did really good.
Phil, you beat up on gold, silver and gold people for an hour.
I did really good. I'm pretty sure I did pretty good with Marisa. Not amazing, but I won a lot. I was actually getting big combos with her. I was punishing with her. It was good. I kind of clicked with the character. And that's a good thing when you find a character you're clicking with, you kind of understand that style. So it worked, and I did well, and people really enjoyed the stream. I did too. Sadly, I think some people are kind of like, oh, Phil's just going to suck, so they're not tuning into the streams, but it went really well today. It's not always going to be me sucking, especially if I do decide to start picking these characters again to get better with them, rather than always picking a new character. So, went really well. Support today. I mean, holy moly, Super chats were good. A lot of gifted memberships and the like, but tips were a little bit on the slower side. Nothing you can really do about that, and I'm not going to complain when everything else was great. All right.
Oh,
Then
you're
why are you
complaining
bringing
now?
it up?
PayPal
Yeah,
today.
you
It's
bring
been an
it.
ongoing problem for 2 days, where people are tipping.
See, Phil, the reason all this stuff is doing that is because here's the thing, Phil. The whole thing is you added a second PayPal, and now they're having issues because you have 2 PayPals. Now, instead of deleting that PayPal, you're not like, oh, we'll go to the first, go to the second one. It's like, Phil, this is what's causing all this confusion. And you should be just looking at PayPal itself, and it should give you an immediate notification when somebody does that. So I don't get what he's doing.
Me, I'm not getting notification right away. It was like massive delay, and sadly I was missing contributions both last night and on today's Street Fighter stream, but I did my absolute best to try to shout them out once I was made aware that they existed. And I do apologize to anyone who maybe
You
felt
know,
like I
he
missed a
hates
tip
bringing up the
tonight.
money, but you know,
That really
hey,
does
look,
suck.
we're bringing up money again.
That I might have.
Of course, we're always going to bring up
I
money.
want to give you guys credit for your contributions, so apologies. But the good news is, it did clear itself up by the night stream. All right. So, great Street Fighter stream. Videos are live. Check out the Marisa stuff. Interested in playing her more because I did well. Late stream tonight was Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Now, attendance was pretty decent. We actually had continued on heading towards the Goron Underground Temple, which is under Death Mountain. And we not only did some exploration around it, we went into the temple and we beat the whole darn thing, which was really neat. And now we even have our bearings for what we kind of want to do next. We decided to do the mission with Impa, where you're going to go to a temple. And if you finish this mission with Impa, it's going to unlock all of the dragon tiers on the map, so you know where to go to unlock the story elements of the game. I think I've found at least half of them myself, but it would be good to know.
I don't think you found half of them, Phil.
Before the end of the game. So, great progress tonight. I'll be honest. Some people were engaged and interested, and some people were there just to troll, and it kind of brought down the chat a bit. When you got people talking about the dumbest topics that have nothing to do with anything I'm interested in or talking about, and they're trying to.
I'm not interested in
questions about stuff. It's like, what an annoying group of people who were literally there, you could tell, just to be annoying. But
wow, Phil.
Wow,
No,
wow.
you just
I don't bring up
baby.
trolls
Arguably one of
except
the
when I
slowest
bring up
questions I've had
trolls.
in
Yeah.
months. No exaggeration.
Did I
think
beat this
we had,
yet?
like 2 tips
Yes, I have beaten
all
this.
night. We had like
I
2
whooped
super
Gannon's
chats,
ass. Would
and
you
I
like
did
me
one
to do it
membership, and that
again,
was it. Now, here's
Roderick?
the thing. I'm not going to sit here and bitch about it.
Yes, you are. You're bitching about it right
Zelda
now.
is the game that I was playing last month. It's now about a month old, and I told you guys this was my.
Who
concern,
cares that it's a
if
month
Zelda
old,
was held
Phil?
off like it
You should have
was
already
for me to
beaten
play
it.
Diablo. That now, trying to play Zelda, people weren't going to be that interested anymore. That the attendance was going to be low, the support was going to be low, and the interest was going to wane because the game is so long. Seems to be what's happening now. Okay, so
He's
I'm hoping
literally
this is just a one-off, because you know, I can't every time that I play Zelda just say, well, I guess it's going to be a really bad night for any kind of support because I'm playing Zelda tonight. Like that's bad.
We're not bringing
You know
up
what I mean?
money
Especially when there's
unless
so
we're
many other
bringing up
games.
money.
People are
Yeah.
demanding they want to see me play. There's games on the back burner that I'm avoiding because I can't play them right now. I like Zelda. I had a blast.
No,
tonight,
you don't.
But I'm hoping.
Why
this
are
is
you
just a
coping
one-off
about
with
how much
stupid
you
trolling
love
and no
Zelda
support,
if
and that
you
it will pick up
really
future
just
installments.
love
I just wanted
Zelda?
to see.
You shouldn't have to constantly mention it.
Overall, great streaming day. I had a lot of fun. All right. Tomorrow is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Tomorrow it's going to be Street Fighter 6 on the main stream, and tomorrow I'm not using a new character. I'm going to use probably Zangief.
Yeah, he wants to
Marisa,
drop the
maybe
game,
another character that
but
I've used
he's
before, or
wanting
maybe I'll
people
just
to
focus on
tell
Zangief
him.
and Marisa. We'll see.
The
But I'm
problem is
interested in
that
trying out those
if he
characters
does this,
again
it's
and seeing if I
just
can
gonna
go off
basically
of them,
prove
okay?
it's like, Phil, you have nothing.
The late stream tomorrow night, more Diablo 4. We're going to continue to push the story. I've been told I should try to make major story advancement because if you get through the initial like 2-3 acts of the story, you unlock a ton of interesting stuff in the game, as opposed to if you end up just not advancing the story a lot, you end up doing more menial side stuff, and it's not really as interesting. So I'm going to try to keep pushing the story tomorrow night. One other thing.
I hate
Right
when he
before I
does
film
that.
this video, I filmed my recap reactions video that I'm going to upload.
He does
to
need to
PS3
drop
Reacts
Diablo,
tonight,
Roderick.
and
Yeah,
this
that's the
features
one he
summary
really
of
does
my
need to drop.
thoughts on the
Nobody
Xbox
wants
showcase,
Diablo,
the
and it's
Starfield presentation,
boring.
the Ubisoft Forward presentation, and the Capcom showcase over the last 2 days. Please give it a look. If you're interested in a summary, it's about 30 minutes long, and it covers everything. And rather than it be me watching the raw footage for 5 hours and wasting a ton of time in streaming, instead, it's a good summary from the shows that I watch off stream. I hope you'll give it a look. It's a good coverage of everything. I'll even make it the featured video over there. please enjoy. And by the way, please leave comments. Let me know your feedback. Did you agree with my opinions? Do you like this format of video? Please share. Everyone, please have a good night. I can't wait to see you tomorrow for my final consecutive streaming day of the week. I'm actually pumped to jump back into Street Fighter 6 after today's positive stream of it. I hope to see you in the morning for that.
No, right, Drake. No.
See you later.
Do not. No Diablo marathon. No, you're gonna kill poor Anne.
That's exactly why he wants it, though. Because he wants to kill Anne.
Right? You do that more, and, you know, those banned Ride Drake things will get really, really tempting. No killing Anne. Okay? Then we won't have anime night.
Yeah, kill the guy.
Rye's never there, so he doesn't care if anime night is gone.
Well, then he won't be able to do Monster Hunter. Oh, that's right. He's never there for that either.
Yeah,
What
he
the
doesn't want
fuck is
Monster
this?
Hunter either.
Whoa,
Wait,
what is going on?
Did you see? What is this? What the fuck is this?
Whoa, what is going on, everyone? Phil
that
here,
was
and
no.
welcome to a special video. As you know, this week was a
wow.
crazy week for digital presentations for the games industry.
Oh, I have to fight
Started with
these
Summer
folks
Game Fest,
without
which I've already done
anything.
a full-length live react to, and then I made a video of my recap reactions about that event. However, 4 more big events happened, including an Xbox showcase, Starfield showcase, Ubisoft Forward presentation, and a Capcom showcase. Rather than me do
The
my
best
reaction to all of
react
those, which
channel
I
on
actually had would have
YouTube?
taken upwards of
Yeah.
4 hours,
Okay.
I've decided to do one video that will summarize everything I thought about those shows right now and give you my recap reactions to all of them. Now, this video will absolutely positively not talk about every single thing that happened during those events. But if you're interested in the things that interested me, if you want to know my takes on the things that I thought were the biggest announcements during the shows, that's the purpose of this video. Rather than 5 hours, I'm hoping to get this one done in roughly about a half an hour or so. We'll see how that goes. Thank you for watching. As always, I'm all ears and I want to hear your opinions. What do you think about all the things that were announced during these 4 big events over the weekend? Please let me know in the comments, all right? Without further ado, let's get started. Let's start with the Xbox showcase that happened. And I have in front of me the listing of, like, all of the games that were actually talked about and announced during this showcase. Now, first of all, I'm just going to tell you, we're going to skip Starfield because I'm going to have a whole segment talking about Starfield myself. After the end of
Why are
the
you
Xbox
skipping
event
Starfield?
here.
I don't get
So
it.
Therefore, there's no reason
He's
for
gonna
me
make it
to
his
talk
own.
about
He's gonna make
Starfield.
it a
I'll talk about
separate
that at
video
length in a
on
moment.
its own
Well,
because
kinda
he has
going
to
through
be a
each game that
Bethesda
was
show.
presented. First of all, Forza Motorsport. Sadly, I'm not a sim-style racing guy. I don't really care about Gran Turismo or Forza Motorsport. If this was Forza Horizon, I'd be more interested in the
Yeah, because that way you can do rewind.
It doesn't appeal to me. It looks good.
There we go.
I know it has massive amounts of accessibility thanks to Super Blind Man's involvement. However, I am not interested, and therefore I really have nothing
I
to
don't
say
care about Super Blind Man. That man
Senua's
is a fucking
Saga,
egotist
Hellblade
as
2.
much as Phil.
All right. Here's the thing. I'm excited for it. I actually really liked Hellblade 1, Senua's Sacrifice. It blew me away.
Did you
I didn't think it was
really?
gonna be that
Why
good when
haven't you
came out
played
from a
it
relatively,
again?
You know, smaller group of game devs, you know, Ninja Theory.
You
and
kind
everyone
of
doing
you
this
kind of
game.
joked and clowned your
I
way
really loved
through
it. The
that.
graphics
Why
were
not
great.
play it
It was
again?
interesting. The
Yeah,
story was
Tenchi, he took off. He took off 8
This
hearts
game's
with
been
that hit
developed for
because I
many
have no armor
They
on,
proceeded to show
no damage
gameplay
reduction.
again. And I will say this: I'm upset that they want to announce and/or
that
promote
makes me
games, but to
upset.
this day they don't realize that we want to see the game. I don't want to see a cutscene from the game, which is literally what they did. They selected a random cutscene from this game, played it for like 4 minutes, and that was it. Well, guess what? That didn't help me at all to know what this game is, nor did it really give me any information about exactly when it's coming out. No solid release date. So with that, I was just kind of like, not interested. When you give me more information that's concrete, then I'll be interested. Right now, I'm not going to even worry about the sequel. I hope it's good, but you didn't present anything of substance, so it kind of was a waste of time, in my opinion. Fable. You want to talk about a waste of time? Fable presented a 3 to 4 minute long story-based trailer where essentially a hero who was a female heroine climbed a
hero
beanstalk,
who's a female
and
heroine.
Basically, this is supposed to be
Okay,
a classic
Phil.
retelling of Jack and the Beanstalk with British humor. So the giant at the top of the beanstalk is actually like a nerdy-looking black guy who's a farmer.
Why you gotta be a black guy?
Heroes and all their combat and
Why
violence.
do you
It's all
have
about,
to
I'm a farmer,
mention
I'm
he's a
nonviolent,
stationary?
I'm trying to solve the world's food problems. But then this tiny heroine shows up, and it shows them kind of like chasing and fighting each other. And at the end, apparently she beat him because it shows his broken glasses, and that's the end. So,
Phil,
exactly
if
did
you
we
know,
just
if you
see?
showed little snippets of the little
Did this have
trailer,
anything to do
it
with
might
the game?
help
Well,
your
it was no gameplay, it
descriptions.
was just a
I have
cinematic, as
literally
if we were watching
no
an
idea what
animated
he's
movie.
talking about.
Does it have anything to do with the game, or is it just an
Exactly.
example of what the game will be? I don't know. Literally a waste of time. I understand you're making a new Fable game. You could have just said Fable now in development instead of showing me a 3-minute, 4-minute story trailer that we have no idea.
Oh, like
this ties into the
how
game.
they did for
So,
sequel to Breath of the
again,
Wild. It's in
I hate to
development.
say
And you
it,
just saw mummified Ganon.
when they're going into
dwarf.
showing off these games and all they're showing are cinematics,
Oh,
or story-based elements, and not showing you the game, I feel like it's a
Tenchi,
waste of
here,
time.
actually, I'm gonna calm down. Okay, Tenchi. So how the armor works is, armor has a number, and so you have 3 armor slots: your head, your chest, and your pants. And this armor number basically all goes together to your total armor number, which is damage reduction. So the higher armor means that
Sadly,
those
that
things
felt
would
like
have
a
probably
waste of
taken like
time
a
to me.
quarter heart.
Okay. Avowed. This is the
But
new
yeah.
RPG coming from Obsidian. You
It's
know, a lot of
why
people have
Phil
crapped
keeps
on
getting
this
one
game.
shot.
I don't know why.
Because he has low
I think
armor.
it looks good. Sure, it's a little bit on the cartoony side when it comes to the graphics, but it looks like all the things
Again,
that make
Phil,
a great
if
Obsidian,
you would
Obsidian
show
game, but instead of it
snippets
being
of
like
this
Fallout or
trailer,
Vegas,
people
it's
would be able to
kinda like their version
understand your
of Skyrim.
descriptions more.
I dug it. I like the idea. It's a fantasy world, but everything's getting corrupted, and so there's new demons and you know, corrupted versions of animals and things you'll be fighting. It looked colorful, which I liked. You know, compare that to Skyrim. That's
I
not
can't
colorful
tell
at all. It's kind of
colorful when
gritty
I
and
don't
realistic.
see the
This seems
colors.
like a more colorful, you know, magical world to be in. And again, if it's made by Obsidian, looks good to me. While a lot of people online are hating on this game, I'm shocked. I don't know what they're hating on. It looked good to me. If you're an Obsidian fan, why would you not have liked that Avowed you know, I say trailer, but it actually had gameplay in it. It showed you how the game will play, and it looks like Skyrim Plus, which is
So
good.
it's a
yeah.
gameplay
Ultra
trailer.
complex?
Yeah,
No, but I don't think we're looking
Tenchi
for that.
has
We're
it
just
right.
looking for
The
a cool
trailer would take
open
attention
world
away from him.
Obsidian RPG, which we haven't had one in a long time, right? So that
Oh,
looked
more
good to me.
RPGs.
Elder Scrolls Online, Necrom, I couldn't care less. I don't play Elder Scrolls Online, so zero interest. Towerborn, I'll be honest with you, there were a few games that
You
all
could have
seemed
said
very
something
similar in the
about it for
presentation.
anybody
This
who
one did not
likes
stand out
this.
for me. I don't even remember it, so just
But
gonna
again,
skip
he
it.
doesn't like it, so who cares?
Clockwork Revolution definitely reminded me of BioShock Infinite, a steampunk futuristic world that's really a
Hey, you know what else reminds people of BioShock? System Shock. Why didn't you play that game, Phil?
Mechanic of this game is that there's time manipulation, so you can go back in time and change the past, and then go back to the future, or I guess the present, and see how it affected things. But then it doesn't
We're
always
sending
work,
you
'cause I guess what
back to
happens
the
is
future.
This protagonist, who I guess is supposed to be like a, you know, a black woman, goes back in time, changes the past, goes to the present.
Why
and says, "Oh my God, I think
again
that made it
are we
worse."
bringing up somebody's
so kind of interesting.
race?
Maybe the plot will be he jumps several times trying to find different elements to save this civilization.
I'm seriously,
Seems all right.
why
First-person game,
are
right,
we
for a
doing
shooter,
this?
But at the same time, it's a ways out. Don't know much about it. Looked decent. Could be interesting.
Tell me you're
so
not
there's a game called
racist
Path
while
of the Goddess,
constantly
and
reiterating
the actual first name
race.
is in Japanese. I can't read it, so I don't know what it says. It's some word in Japanese. Here's the thing. So
it's
it
a
started,
word
they
in
started showing this
Japanese.
game,
Okay.
And graphically, it looks beautiful, right? It's like Japanese culture, kind of like, again, feudal times. Think Neo. Think Wolong, right? I guess Wolong, I guess you could say, is
Wolong's
Chinese.
Chinese, you
Like that
dumb.
feudal
Oh
kind of
wow.
beautiful, outdoorsy kind of stuff. But there's yokai demons.
Phil.
Again, kind of like Neo. Yokai demons are taking over. And it shows that there's some warriors, but then there's people who are using like magic and stuff to fight them. It's great, but watching this trailer, I couldn't actually tell you exactly how it's going to play. Is it going to be like Neo, like an ultra challenging game? Is it more like a more arcadey action game where it's not as difficult and it's more interesting in regards to like platforming or something?
Again, your descriptions do not help whatsoever.
I think they were trying to give you some fancy visuals. But I'll be honest, after having played recent games like Wolong and Neo, it didn't appeal to me as much. It's kind of like, you're late to the game, Capcom. If you're making this game and you made it like before or at the same time as those, maybe, but we already played games that were kind of like this recently, so it didn't really impress me that much. Maybe as we learn more.
So no one
but
can
it
make
just didn't blow me
anything
away.
close, what he believes is close in relation
What did
to
blow me
another
away
game.
was the announcement of Metaphor de Fantasio, the new IP, get this, from the makers of Persona. They're actually making a whole new franchise, and this seems to be
Phil,
interesting
you
because
hate
it's
Atlas. Why are you
fantasy-based,
even talking about
but
this?
I guess what they're saying is, I guess creatures are trying to
They
invade
steal your
Earth.
money.
They,
Why are
like-
you even
like, they're saying
talking
that
about
Earth is
this?
like paradise, and so fantasy creatures are
Only he
invading
can
Earth,
steal
and then
money.
there's, like, RPG elements that are more fantasy.
Yeah,
and
Sins,
magic-based.
this is
It
getting
looked
like
unique. And it was
extra
very, of course, very anime-ish because
spicy.
it's, you know, the makers
I'm
of
like,
Persona, Atlas. But it looked good to me. And if it has the production value of, say, Persona 5, I think this would be an outstanding RPG. I'm actually happy they're doing something different because everyone's like Persona, to see that they're actually...
Phil, you did not play Shin Megami Tensei 5. You have no right
South of Midnight, I
to
don't
talk
know what
about
it is. I guess it should be
Atlas doing something different.
The Bayou or something.
You didn't play Nocturne HD, which you could get on your Switch or on your PlayStation. So again, you do not play anything besides Persona from Atlas. You have no right to complain.
Okay, so they're tweaking Cyberpunk. They're bringing back Keanu Reeves. They've got Idris Elba as one of the protagonists. It's a
no
new
duh.
plotline involving a mystery. They've got better gameplay. All that's
Oh,
great.
and
If you
possibly
want to
Shin
play it,
Megami
go ahead.
Tensei existed
I'm
before
staying out of
Persona.
this one. Why?
Yep,
Cyberpunk
it's
was
existed
disappointing
long
for me, but
before
not for the same
Persona.
reasons
Oh,
it
and
was
he's
for
not
the
even gonna
I
try
don't like
Cyberpunk.
the gameplay elements,
Nope.
nor the world of Cyberpunk.
Not even,
I
even
find
though
the gameplay
everyone
elements to be
said
kind of
they've
trite,
really actually
tedious,
fixed a
and
lot of
things
the
you've
game.
done in other games, and it's not
It
as
just
good in
won't
this
do
one.
it.
Like, I'd much rather play Deus Ex. I'd much rather play Borderlands than play Cyberpunk. In addition,
You would rather play Borderlands. Okay.
I find the world of Cyberpunk obnoxiously annoying. I don't want.
I
to be in a
find
world where in
Borderlands
5 seconds
obnoxiously
there's someone
annoying.
saying, fuck, 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 or
Incredibly
someone is
obnoxious.
shoving a robot penis in my face.
Especially some of the
Oh,
writing.
that's what it is. He doesn't want to see robot penis.
That's great, but did you ever figure out if that's fun? To me, it's not. I hated.
Bro, I think
Cyberpunk's
robot
world.
penis
I thought
is
it was very
fun.
obnoxious, didn't find anything entertaining about it.
He would be forced to look at robot
I feel like if I
penis and
bought this
not
expansion, I'd
human
probably,
penis.
Just like the main game, enjoy it maybe 20% of the time, and the rest of the time just be like, ugh, it's just more of that shit. That I didn't
Exactly.
like. So I'm
Exactly.
skipping. If you like Cyberpunk,
No
2077,
no
go
Digital
for it.
Devil
Enjoy
Saga.
Phantom,
Could
whatever
have
the
been
fuck it's
could have
called.
played that, but
I'm not
no.
interested.
We only care about Persona and
Oh,
only
no,
Persona.
Payday 3.
I know
It looks like
Cenobite,
Payday 1
he
and
doesn't-
2.
he
It
just
probably
won't-
is good.
No sexy
if
time.
you like that kind of co-op
It's
game,
like, come
I'm
on
not
now.
interested.
Atomic Heart
33
was
Worlds.
great.
Kind of interesting. It looks like Hades almost. But the premise is that there's 33-player co-op where everyone is fighting in these rooms like Hades, but you could have up to 33 players at once. Interesting premise. Don't know how that would be implemented.
Yeah.
For me,
Oh,
any
Sexy
game with
Fridge
33
might be the
things going
worst.
on at
Oh my
once is
god,
probably
that
gonna
might be the
cluster
worst
mess
because it's
and
just
not
like,
very discernible what the hell's
dude.
going on. But maybe they'll pull it off.
Why
Kind
did
of
you do
interesting.
that?
Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Flight Simulator 2024. Wow, this actually was interesting because here's the thing.
Why? Why is
Flight
it interesting,
Simulator.
Phil?
Summer of
It's
Game Pass. And one of the games I played was Flight Simulator. And even though I wasn't expecting much, man,
Look,
we
we
played that
all
for
want
like 2
Agent
months, 3
Airlines to
months.
come back.
Every
We
time
know
I
you
played
won't
we had a
stick
chill
with
stream
it
where people
though.
would pick a new location to fly and tour and find out things. And it was a pretty good experience. It was really great late night streams.
Besides,
Now, this new Flight
I
Simulator
don't
not
think
only is gonna improve
Proper
upon the
could
graphics and
handle
everything, but
manning those
also
flights
It's
anymore.
adding all new things.
Oh,
One of the things that appealed to me is
oh,
skydiving.
Mr. Sarah played it
Imagine
and
now
let
you
me
can skydive
make his character
anywhere
and
in the
choose his
world.
love
What if
interest.
we
It was a
wanted to
fun time.
skydive
Oh, that's
into Paris?
sweet.
What if you wanted to skydive into the Grand
It
Canyon?
makes you play
You can
together.
do that in this game pair. That's pretty darn
Why do
cool,
none of
Mike.
his shirts fit? Oh, Tenchi, that's because these shirts
Lots
are
of
like
new things
10
happening.
years old, 10,
Cargo
15 years
and
old.
VIP missions. I'm not saying that I would
He's
do any of
gained
those, but it
weight.
seems like
He
there's a lot
needs
of
to kind of
content
go
added
up
to
a
the game.
size, but
Of
his
course, being
ego
the Flight Simulator
really
with
won't let
Game
him
Pass is a pretty huge
understand he
added
needs to kind of
awesome
go up a
thing.
size.
Looks like it's definitely going to be something that I'd be interested in adding to my repertoire of chill games coming up. There's a Dune tie-in expansion to Flight Simulator that's out already. I mean, I'm not really interested. I didn't even see Dune. I probably will eventually. But
No,
not
you
really
won't.
appealing to me, but if you like Dune, you'll probably
He didn't
like
even
that.
like flying the planes.
If you
He
like Sea of
did
Thieves,
auto.
if you like
He
Secret
would
of
do
Monkey
auto.
Island, they're doing a collab.
So he could
And it's
read
really
fucking
neat
tips.
because, you know, I've played Monkey Island, and you're essentially now in the world of Monkey Island first person with modern graphics. It's no longer a 2D point-and-click adventure. It's an actual game that you can explore the world of Monkey Island and all the people who are in it and all the locations. Like, they walk right into the bar from Monkey Island, and it's cool because the guy's spinning on the chandelier and everything. And Guybrush
Is
Threepwood in it.
LucasArts behind this?
You're in
Because
the
if
Sea of
not,
Thieves,
I don't
you
give a
like
shit about Monkey
This
Island.
is a great collab. Now, I don't like
Even
Sea
if
of
they
Thieves.
are-
I don't play
Splash
this,
Screen on
but I actually
Even
appreciate
if
it.
they
Put a lot of
are
effort
behind it, it doesn't matter.
Fallout 76's
Yep.
Atlantic City expansion, I don't give two shits. How many expansions they make for Fallout 76, it still sucks. I'm not interested. City Skylines 2 could be good. I've heard great things about City Skylines 1. but I've never
What?
gotten into
City
Skylines
Skylines?
like that.
Phil,
Maybe
you're
when it
way
comes out, I'll
late
give
to
it
that
because it is
party.
going to be
Oh
a
yeah, yeah.
fast
Sign up by
game,
Mommy. Doing
so
a book
looks
series
good.
too, but
Like
he's
that,
not
good
gonna.
news for
He don't
you.
read,
Persona 3 Reloaded.
especially because it's a book series you
Confuses
could
me.
beat somebody.
Here's why it
with.
confuses me. I can't figure out if this is a full-on modern remake or all they did was give it a facelift with better graphics, but the
Are
gameplay
you
elements are the
fucking
same.
serious,
Here's why I say
Phil?
that.
Wow.
Persona 3 is a great story. Persona 3 has great music. Persona 3
What's the
has
story
design,
then,
had
Phil?
actually
So
really good
great.
graphics.
Please tell us. Theme.
Persona
Theme
3
of the
is a
story.
game you
It
rage
is
quit,
a very
Phil.
monotonous, very outdated, turn-based RPG style game. There is a lot of unfair things in that game.
Oh, come the
Style. Style. Style.
fuck on. I am
Style.
so tired of hearing. I've heard this from other people. Turn-based RPGs are outdated. Like, fuck off. Turn-based RPGs are fun.
He's the reason. He is the reason people look at focus groups and think, "Yep, this is gaming."
Yeah, like it's like Phil. Turn-based RPGs are fine. It's just your grug brain can't figure that out, and you kept getting charmed. That's on you, not on the game. Maybe get good.
The game, I mean, my god, the final dungeon and final boss are absolutely ridiculously some of the most unfair turn-based RPGs
We're
I've ever
still
seen.
salty.
Imagine fighting a final
We
boss
are
for 30
still
minutes
fucking
just for the boss to
salty
say,
after
Years.
how
"Effects
many
on your party."
years?
Completely unstoppable. And if the roll of the dice is good, and it doesn't really affect you, you continue on with the fight. And if the roll of the dice is bad, your healer's paralyzed, can't do anything, your other characters are confused or whatever, screwed. Start the fight over. And you could replay it a million times and always get randomized,
On
and sometimes you're lucky,
easy.
sometimes you're not. There's people who can
No
beat that game on the
debuffs,
first
nothing
shot,
on
and people
easy.
who could take
Yeah, this
27
is
hours to
rent
beat it.
fucking-
The final boss is that random. So what
Yeah,
I mean,
rent fucking
if
free.
they add critical quality of
We
life
are
improvements to
still
Persona 3 to
salty
make it a more modern
about
game, I think
Charm.
the Reloaded Edition could
How
work
many
well.
years
If
later?
It's just a facelift to have modern graphics and new voice acting, but the gameplay elements are identical. I think a lot of people are going to be pissed at that game. So I guess we'll see. Some people have already asked me, will I play it? I don't know. I've already played through the original. It was very frustrating.
Just say
I don't know
no.
if I want to play it again.
Just say no.
This is the weird thing. Why do
They're
you
also
even
making
say
a
maybe?
Persona 5 Tactics game, and honestly, I'm probably not interested. You
So
know,
why
Persona 5
bother?
is a
Why
great
bother
game,
going
but
through this
I don't really
whole
feel like
dog
going
and
back to that
pony
world
show?
just to play Tactics version of it. Just being honest. The new Like a Dragon was announced, but everyone was confused because no one knew what the hell it was. It's called Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and the entire trailer is Ichiban, who is the protagonist of Like a Dragon 7, nude on a
No
beach.
karma, no
and
Roku
it's not in
Ichiban.
Japan. It looks like it's in America, or I should say the United States. How did Ichiban get to America? Where?
Why did you have to say America or the United States? I think people know what America is, Phil.
Yeah. It's probably Hawaii.
Probably Hawaii. Yeah, I could see Hawaii, like Honolulu, something like that. That makes sense. But, like, why did he have to say America, the United States? It's like, Phil, if you say America, everyone knows what that is.
Yeah, even though there's two Americas, which is there is, everyone knows it's North America.
Also, because here's the thing. If it is, you know, you're talking about the continents, you'll call them the Americas. Or, yeah, North America or South America. If you say America, it's the United States. That's what everyone knows.
Or hell, he could just shorten it to the U.S. Everyone would have understood that.
That's all they show. And like I said, I mean, that's kind of funny, but at the same time, honestly, I wish
He likes men
given
more than
something
women,
more of
so he thought it
substance.
was
Why not
funny.
tell us a little bit about the gameplay elements or whatever?
Well,
They failed to
maybe-
do that.
Who cares, Phil? It's a
I'm interested,
fucking
obviously, I love
Yakuza
Like a Dragon.
game.
I love
It's
Like a
gonna
Dragon.
plot,
Yeah,
probably
you
play
should
like
know what
8
Yakuza
or
is.
7.
You
All
played
the
7, you
Yakuza
should know what
games
it's
play
about.
the same.
No one else does either. Everyone online is clowning this thing. I guess they announced there's going to be PvE content that they literally had just said there wouldn't be, and now they're charging $15 for it. No one cares. The game is dead.
Yeah,
Go for it.
people are very annoyed by it, Phil, but Mr.
Still wakes the
fucking
deep.
finger
Looks
on
like
the
this is a
pulse
game
of
where you're
gaming doesn't
first person.
understand this.
exploring an abandoned or perhaps destroyed oil rig, and it reminds me of like Subnautica, but it also reminds me of like a first-person horror game. Can't really put my finger on exactly what it is. Looks like it could be alright, but it might be one of those games that people also find incredibly boring. Dungeons of Hinterberg. Interesting because it looks like you're realistic, like you're riding a woman riding a bike or whatever, a girl riding a bike, but then all of a sudden she's in a dungeon and she's solving puzzles and she's fighting enemies, but then she's back in town. And
Why
she's, like,
does it
moving
matter
stuff.
if the character's
So,
a female?
The premise is that she's in her town, but somehow she
This
has
is-
the ability to see hidden
I
dungeons
hate
and
doing
features
this
or
because
something.
it's like I
Looks like it
don't
could be
want
alright, looks like
to
kind
do
of
this,
a
but
neat
this
title.
is
And
really
then there's one
starting
called
to
Jusant.
come off like, dude, are you having problems with this?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Phil,
I guess I
are
missed it.
you
So, out of the Xbox
like,
showcase,
who cares?
alright, there was some good stuff.
Whether you
I would
play
say.
as a guy or a gal?
I'm definitely interested in
Whether I'm, you know,
Avowed.
pale or stationary,
The
don't fucking
Clockwork game
matter.
looked good. Metaphor looks pretty good. A new game, you know. Star Wars Outlaws, I'll talk about, you know, when we get to that.
And you know how we can solve all of this
pretty good.
need of
A few
constantly
things there, of course, like
describing
a few things
the
there look interesting to me.
just
Now let's talk
physical
about
attributes?
My
Show
God, what
the
an improvement
fucking
from what they
trailers.
showed
Play a
last year,
5-second
which was a
snippet.
joke. Like last year's
Yeah.
So we
presentation
can
of
go,
Starfield,
oh, okay, that's
nothing
what the
was
character
impressive.
looks
The
like.
game looked
Yeah.
poor.
You don't have to say shit
Didn't
at that
look unique
point.
At all. It looked like it was
Yeah,
a
there's the
combination
character.
of
This is what they're
Fallout
doing. Boom.
And No Man's Sky taped together. I am happy to say this very lengthy Starfield presentation showed a lot more than that. The graphics look a lot better. The gameplay
Really?
looks better. All right.
Really?
We talked about so much stuff in this. I mean, it would be hard for me to cover it all. You know, 1,000
Try,
worlds.
Phil.
That was the key thing everyone took out of this
Try.
thing. There's 1,000 worlds to explore. That
You're
sounds
not
like
even
bullshit.
trying, Phil.
What
This
I
is
think it
why
is,
your
there's
videos
1,000
suck.
places you can land or go to.
137
Likely,
views an
900 of them
hour
are empty.
ago.
You understand? Likely what they're doing is
Oh,
they're counting
Dream,
every
like,
single
it's not-
asteroid
it-
and every single
it's-
moon as a world.
It
which
brings
they're
up
not.
women. He
I
brings up
think
the
that's
rate.
fake.
It
They should have
really
said, oh,
is
there's like
very
1,000 interactable environments.
like
but they
Phil.
should have said
You
1,000
should take a
worlds.
look at
That
that and
sounds like
think and
bullshit.
have a
So
think to
imagine
yourself.
you go to the
like,
solar system, right? Well, what's in there?
Superficial
Mercury,
about
Venus,
things.
Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn,
Yeah.
Venus, Neptune, Pluto, and maybe you can argue the Sun, and maybe the human moon. So there's 10 locations, but they'll probably say, oh, there's like 50. What? How could there be 50 in the solar system? Oh,
Wait a
every
minute, the
little moon
human
counts,
moon?
and every
Just
little-
say the moon.
it's the fucking moon. If anybody really wants to add something else, they'll call it Luna. Like, Phil, you do understand? Like, oh my.
This is why people claim you're a fucking lizard person. Because you talk like this.
This is why they claim he's fucking autistic. Because he's acting like this.
You
Like,
know that the human moon is next to the full sun? Just
I guess.
Yeah,
Jesus,
it's so-
the human moon.
it's like, dude, just
it's right
say-
next to the full
You
sun.
don't have to say the human moon. Could have said Earth's moon, which was still the moon. And if you want to add, like, okay, we've got, yeah, there's probably other, because one, Jupiter and Saturn are gas giants. Guess what they're gonna have? The moons of those planets, Titan, Io.
You'll probably go to Titan.
Yep, Titan and Io are probably gonna be the ones. Io for Jupiter, Titan for Saturn. Probably most of the gas giants are gonna have a couple of moons about it. And think about it. Jupiter and Saturn have a ton of moons. He also wants to visit the sun. Yeah, no, Cenobite Mommy, it's gonna be like that one joke where it's like, real world, the sun. And Leela's like, this is so fake. Do you know how much rent would cost on the sun?
Little asteroid counts, because you could actually go to them. Yeah, but is there anything on
Also,
there? Probably not.
Pluto.
A findable resource. That's it. So I think that's what they're doing.
He
They're
called it
doing that
locations
big
'cause I
switch
think
where
he
they're
wanted
gonna
to call it
say
a
more, and then
moon.
technically on a technicality later, they'll be like,
Blah, blah,
yeah,
blah, blah,
well,
blah, blah,
technically
blah.
There is, even though, you know, you can't do anything with all of them, right? But anyway.
Wow,
like,
he is.
Switch where they're going to say way more, and then
And
technically
he
on
is going to
technicality-
suck this
technicality
game
later,
off
they'll be like,
in
yeah,
September.
well, technically there is, even though, you know, you can't do anything with all of them.
Oh
right?
god, I
But
love
anyway,
you,
the idea
Bethesda.
of
Oh,
open
the game's
galaxy
crashing on me,
exploration
but
is
oh, I
very
love you,
interesting. I hope that
Bethesda.
there's meaningful
Yeah.
content, at least
It
in
just
each
works,
system.
right,
There's a few
Todd?
planets that will have,
Your
like, a
dick
town
just
or something
works.
to do with missions or the like, and it's not just like fetch quest, repetitive, boring shit, but something unique. That would be nice. Crew members seem interesting, but I would hope that crew members would be more like companions in Fallout, or you know, like meaningful companions.
Give me
in
more
Skyrim or Elder
Fallout.
Scrolls. I
Please,
don't want
give
them to
me
be
more
other crew member who,
Fallout.
you know, They're
It
on your
really
ship and they
is.
run your ship and that's it. I want them to be able to go out and have missions
Siege
with me and
mode.
have meaningful quests, so I hope that that's the case.
Yeah,
It
he
looks like
wants
that's
them
what
to be
they're going
kind of
for.
like what the avatars are in
Like,
Zelda.
honestly,
Go out and do everything
of
for
everything
me.
that they showed, it looked pretty good.
Think about what
Like,
he's been doing.
now,
He
it's
beat
funny
these
'cause the first thing
avatars
I said
out
last
for
year was,
Zelda,
looks like No Man's
so they
Sky.
will
Now you
actually
look at it like,
fight
actually, it looks like what
and
No
do
Man's
the
Sky was
work for him.
supposed to be and didn't live up to, and that actually is some pretty big potential. If this actually is what No Man's Sky should have been,
But Phil, again, and you saw the thing, No Man's Sky did become what it was, and guess what? It succeeded in the end. It took a while, but it got to where it wanted to be. Like, again, why is it that as soon as you are done with it, everything has to be stagnant? Like, these games changed. So I don't understand why you're doing this and being like, oh, you know, it's what No Man's Sky is supposed to be. No Man's Sky is what No Man's Sky was supposed to be. In the end, did get fixed. I don't get this.
when it releases, that would be amazing. Now,
Cenobite
the
Mommy,
one
I want to
major
fuck an
thing that
alien
must
lady
be
a la
addressed
Mass Effect, or
before we
I
move
don't
on.
care.
30 frames per second on console. Yeah, a lot of people are groaning. And they
Yeah,
interviewed
Cenobite
Todd
Mommy.
Howard after
Actually,
the present.
here's the thing. You will probably be able to fuck an alien lady and an alien dude if that's what you want.
You'll probably find Cthulhu. You'll probably eventually find Cthulhu, and he'll use all his tentacles everywhere you can think of and everywhere you can't think of.
I know some people who would really like a game like that. And No Man's Sky is exception. Once game is shit, it is true, John Lavos. It is true. It's hard to bounce back, but I will say this: No Man's Sky did bounce back, and this is the thing that I always have feel. Everybody will tell him it bounced back, and he always is just like, no, whatever it is, immediately. Just like Dying Light 2, he claims it's dead, but it's getting DLC soon. Yeah, it really is. It's like when he's done with it, everything kind of stops. It's like, Phil, that's not how time work. Not time work.
Well, remember also, when a game is over is when he hits the credit screen. Not when, you know, the true endings are. No, it's when I hit credit screen.
Yep.
Sometimes he'll do side content after the fact. Very
I mean,
rare.
look at Yakuza 7. He didn't get the true ending because, you know, he's a dumbass and couldn't do the things that make that either an absolute cakewalk or even necessary.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the super
Millennium Tower?
challenging?
Yep, the Millennium Tower.
Yeah,
He got to the end, got his ass kicked, and said, "Fuck that! I'm not doing that again."
Nah, dude, you pretty much need to do level 99 to do that shit.
Yeah, and he didn't level up the jobs, the proper jobs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Presentation. By the way, during the presentation when they showed combat, the combat looked a little wonky. What I mean by that is, it doesn't look like the enemies do much. They're all humanoid. There doesn't seem to be much like in the realm of variety of enemies besides the creatures that attack you on the planets. But it seems like everyone's humanoid. No one's an alien race. It's all humans attacking. But they don't look like they do much.
Probably
They're pretty
because
stupid. They
they're
just kind of stand there. Like one guy's like, "Oh, I like to jetpack above them and throw down mines." Why do they not move? And then it shows him jetpacking above, just tossing mines, and they all look
It's
up and get blown
a
to bits.
showcase.
Like,
They're
if every
not
enemy
going to
is a
show
dunce,
the
it's gonna
AI
be pretty
working
boring,
at its
you know?
full
Pretty repetitive and pretty
capacity.
grindy and not very fun.
It's
So I hope that's
probably
not
on the
case.
debug
But
mode where the
when they were
AI is
fighting,
literally
every time
turned
they fought,
off,
the frame rate dipped.
or in
Yeah.
dent
Presentation.
mode.
And
It is showing
yeah,
off
Todd
the
Howard came up
physics
after the
engines that they
presentation
work
and said,
properly.
"Listen,
When I throw a
we
grenade,
don't
does
wanna
it do the
sacrifice
proper
fidelity.
damage to the
We
things
don't
that are
wanna
supposed to
sacrifice what
take
we're trying to do with this
damage?
game, so we're
Yeah,
locking
and they're
30
probably on easy
Todd.
mode.
Yeah.
Hey Todd, did you
This-
watch your own presentation? It didn't even stay at 30 frames. It dipped below.
How do
Here's the
you
thing.
know?
The game
How do
is
you know,
ambitious.
Phil?
Looks
You
like the
you are
shipbuilding,
blind, Phil. You don't wear your glasses.
world
I can't
exploration,
trust
all of this
that
stuff
when you
coming
say it's
together.
under 30. I
It
can't
looks like it
trust
could be
you.
an amazing game. But it may be that they bit off more than they can chew, and maybe they've been a little bit overambitious. Maybe
Jamil,
that's
you
why they
okay?
can't get this game to run smooth. And that's why they're locking it at 30 frames or lower on console. Personally, as long as the game performs, as long as you can have fun with it, and it's playable. Not that every time you fight it chops and now you die a million times because the game's choppy as shit and it's not fun. Then I'll be okay with
Bet
it.
you Phil's
But
gonna.
that would be an
Phil,
issue. And I'm very
you
curious.
are
This
gonna
could be a
bitch
make or
so
break
much when
situation
this
for
game
Bethesda, who's had
releases.
several underperforming, underwhelming games in a row now. And you don't want to have another Fallout 76 debacle. You want to have a great new IP and a great new game here at launch. So I hope.
Guess
that lives
what?
up to
It's gonna be
expectations.
another
Personally,
Fallout
I'm feeling
76
really
because
more
this happens
positive
with
after the
every
Starfield
Bethesda
presentation. I
game.
think they did a good
It
job of it as
doesn't
much as they
work
could,
on
without revealing
release.
Too much about
Yeah.
the game, and I'm confident.
That's
more
what,
confident in
and
that
it's
gonna
always
be a
that the
continuing
modders have
come
to
September.
fix it, and this is
There you
what
go.
has
Now
really
on
kind
to
of
Ubisoft Forward.
destroyed.
Star Wars Outlaws. Let's
destroyed
talk about that
Bethesda's
Brand new female protagonist. I forgot her name.
No, Sarah, his brain is running at 15 frames per second, you know, and it just can't see what true 30 or 60 or drop frames are.
It shows, you know, the original game opens up with her sneaking around like a hangar full of
Or
alien
he's
animals,
looking at a
and
slideshow.
It looks like it's a cover-based shooter, but her gun
Like,
will change properties to do things
Dying
like
Light 1 came out in
range through shields
2015,
stuff
and
like
the devs
that.
kept
But there's
supporting that
definitely
game
a
all the way
stealth
till
element,
Dying Light
and
2
there's
came out.
definitely a element where you can
Yep.
control
Yeah,
your
like,
little assist
the
character whose
biggest
name
issue
They
that
don't
I-
let the game die.
that you can tell
No.
him to do stuff.
And
Push a
this is
button,
my
go
biggest
distract an
problem
enemy,
with
go
Phil's, like-
attack, and then I'll shoot them from behind.
Yeah,
when they're
as soon
attacking
as
and
he's
stuff
done,
like
he
that.
thinks, oh, nothing
So,
happened.
it's
Like, he never
interesting in
played
that
any of
regard,
the Breath of
but
the
did it
Wild
look
DLC.
anything like Blew
And
Me Away
Champions
combat-wise?
Battle's an
No,
amazing
but what was
DLC.
cool was when all hell broke
Really
loose
should
in
have
this
played
hangar
that.
she has to escape.
It's a great
As she's
fucking
escaping,
thing.
she
It
jumps on, like, a speeder
adds
bike and
to the
drives away, and she drives
characters,
right into
the
a town
champions.
that now she's
Like,
going
you
right
figure
through
out
the
that, like,
mission.
Daruk is
She
afraid
goes
of
talks to her
dogs.
companion, who's a robot, I guess a droid on her ship.
He's
and then
fearless
she
except
goes
for
into a bar,
doggos,
she makes a
which
deal with someone, the
make
deal
him
goes wrong, now
afraid.
the Empire wants her. Now they got to escape the planet. She's fighting some enemies. She rushes
And
to
you
the
get a
ship. She
motorcycle.
takes off. Now they're in space, and there's space combat. The Empire's coming after her, and she's flying her ship. and
Again,
shooting
Phil,
the
you're
Empire
not
until finally she gets
helping
an opportunity to
anything
hyperdrive
with
out of
these
it.
descriptions.
That looked cool, right? I don't think we've
This
actually
is
had
what
a
the-
Star
this
Wars
is
game
what
like
people
that
have-
where you had that level of controllability before. It was funny though, because someone said, first Star Wars open world game, what about Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga from like last year? And it started
Or how about Lego Star
Actually,
Wars?
right. That was open world.
What about
How
Lego
about-
Star
Look, I mean,
Wars
not
in
to the extent that
general?
this game looks. But it
Well,
kinda was.
when he
It
says he
is
wants,
not the
when
first open
it's
world
like,
game.
oh, the first
But
open
anyway,
open world
it
Star
looks good to
Wars
me.
games.
Now,
Phil,
but one thing that I have to say
you
that's
obviously don't know about the two
Why is every Star
MMOs
Wars
that
game
Star
these days
Wars
set
had,
in
and
Uh-huh.
hell,
the
one of them
timeline
is
we
still
know of either the
active.
Clone Wars, the prequels, or
Which is, I'm
the
kind of
movies
surprised about that. How
that
big
are
is
the,
that
you know, the
community?
original trilogy. Why do we not have movies that are,
Tor's actually
games
got
that
a
are set
pretty
in
healthy
original timelines?
community.
For example, Knights of the Old
I mean-
Republic. You wanna know why that's good? It's so early in the timeline.
And as
anything
for
can happen. You don't
galaxies,
know what's gonna
people
happen with
wish
who, you don't know
galaxies
who's gonna
still
survive, who's
existed.
gonna die. That's cool. In this timeline, for example, likely there's going to be cameo appearances in Star Wars Outlaws. How much you want to bet there's going to be Chewbacca or Darth Vader or someone from mainline Star Wars will show up? I mean, hell, in the trailer they showed.
What is this time
Carbonite
frame,
captured
Phil?
Han Solo.
It depends
And
on
it's
the
like,
time frame if you're
I'm so
going to
tired
have
of
a
that.
bunch of these
Why can't we do something
cameos.
else with Star Wars? Why does it always have to be the same timelines, the same characters? Like I was just playing Star Wars. Jedi
Because
Hey,
Knight
he was just
Phil-
bitching
and there was a
about
big cameo
cameos,
appearance,
and
and I was like, I didn't care.
now
And
he's
everyone's
bitching
like,
about
you
him.
don't care that that person showed up in the game? I'm like, no, I'm tired of it. Just do something different and original. This is cool.
If they do
but it
something
looks like it
different and
is
original,
going
you're gonna
for
be
that.
shitting
Just,
on that.
You know, I hope it doesn't tie in with the mainstream Star Wars plot. I'd rather have it be its own periphery thing. So anyway, looks good to me. Don't know, it's early on, but looks good to me.
Hey, Phil, you want to know
Assassin's Creed
what
Mirage,
people
wow.
call
They
you
showed
in the
a
Star
big,
Wars fandom?
several-minute
A
long
fake fucking fan,
play,
a
example
tourist.
of
Oh,
this.
I
Looks
thought it was gonna
good.
be a
Looks
different
like
F word.
A combination of the classic Assassin's Creed game.
Oh,
with more
yeah, it
modernized
is.
gameplay.
It is
The
another
Hawk is
word,
still in
but
it, but
the
now
Star Wars
Hawk with
fandom
Eagle
does call him
interrupted,
would call him a
you have to
fucking
actually take out
tourist
the
and a fake
Yeah.
fan.
sniper, and then once you take out that
Yeah.
sniper,
What the
it'll
what
look
the
out
general
the
public
bird
would
can
definitely
fly
just
back
call
in
him a
and mark
complete
all the
faggot.
targets again. Like you know, take out a target, now you gotta run. You're on the run trying to escape and get to the safe house. Looks like old school Assassin's Creed. Looks good. I'm actually feeling very confident about this game that it's going to be a pretty good one when it comes out in the fall. So,
He's feeling confident because he
Assassin's
doesn't have to
Creed,
spend 200
Cody
hours
J,
playing it.
The first
Exactly.
ever major Assassin's Creed mobile game, open world, set in China.
Mobile
It's
game.
gonna be
That's
a
all
mobile
that
game,
matters.
so it's
That's
probably
the
completely
only thing
worthless
that
from
matters
point,
there.
but
Mobile
if you're
game.
interested in, Assassin's Creed
All right,
mobile
I
game,
hope
go for
Roderick's
it.
still up.
Assassin's
I'm
Creed
actually gonna go
Nexus looks
fight
absolutely
some
terrible.
Ganondorfs.
They didn't even show any real gameplay. It's basically a VR.
You know
version
he's
of
already
Assassin's Creed
passed
made for
out.
the
He's
Meta
got a
Quest.
Grinch.
Do you know anyone who owns the Meta Quest? How many rich people own that that shit, right? So they're making a game for like 20 people to play.
Phil,
it says you can play as
says
Ezio,
you.
Cassandra,
here's the whole
or
thing about meta, Phil.
Connor,
Yes, they
and
are
it's like, great.
desperate
And then
because
they show
guess
this
what?
gameplay,
They
and it looks
have no other way
insanely
of
good. It's like,
making
there's no way
money
this looks like this on a
because
VR
they can't
headset.
sell
They're
your
so full of
information
shit.
anymore.
And quite frankly, can you imagine trying to be an assassin in a
Like,
VR headset? You're probably gonna be barfing
basically,
in 5
also
seconds.
money means
So,
something after
don't care about
years and almost decades of
the
money
Crew
meaning
Motor
nothing.
Fest. This was hilarious. So the Crew 2, they're finally moving
Rye's
on
trying
from it
on
to
a
do
new
something
dress.
different. The
Aw.
new thing called the Crew Motorfest is literally,
Hey, JDX,
I'm
how you
not
doing?
exaggerating, 1,000,000% a carbon copy of Forza Horizon.
How can it be
Motorfest
1,000,000%?
means a festival. Their festival's
Nothing
set in
it could be
Hawaii.
higher than
How
100%.
do you know it's a
Anytime they do,
carbon copy, Phil?
Forza
We're
Horizon
not
is the
seeing
Horizon
this. We're
Festival,
not
and it's set
looking
in
at the
different locations
screens.
like Mexico or the UK or wherever the latest one is. It's the same premise. There's a festival going on. There's mini events going on. There's classes
Okay.
of cars that can race against each other. It's the same game. It looks like they
Is
literally lifted the whole idea from Forza and said it's
I
ours
wouldn't
now,
think it's the
Crew
same game because
Motorfest.
that's
Hey,
a
you like that kind
problem.
of stuff, you'll probably like it, but I
The
do feel
Crew
like it's
2
kinda cheap
is a
that they stole the
completely
idea.
different game than
The
Forza.
Division, Resurgence.
I
It's
gotta
hilarious.
look into
Your
Crew.
Stream looked
The
like it
Division's getting
died.
new content. No,
Huh?
it's a mobile game.
My
Your
stream?
But you
stream
don't know that. They showed a big
it
cinematic
like just
trailer.
went to
Like, oh,
buffering
it
for
could
a
be
little bit,
interesting.
but
Oh,
it's
Oh,
back.
okay.
I gotta look at
Sometimes
Prince
the
of
Crew
Persia, The Lost
Motorfest.
Crown, looks really good. But I gotta say, they waste your time by showing a 2 to 3 minute long cinematic trailer that's not the game. It's literally crazy graphics,
Cinematic
cartoony,
trailer. God
cinematic,
damn it,
stylish, kind
Phil.
of looks like almost like the
Phil,
Spider-Verse
this
movie.
is what these
Then they go, "Oh, here's the
presentations
game."
are. Is
It's
showing
a
you
more traditional
trailers.
2D adventure where it plays almost like the original Prince of Persia games, but it's now with time manipulation mechanics. Looks good. Like it looks
Wow,
solid,
that-
looks
that
good.
Time
sounds-
manipulation again?
Interesting
Sounds like
and
Sands of
exciting. The graphics
Time.
look good for
Yeah,
what it is.
wow, it
The
sounds
time
like
manipulation looks fun.
2D Prince
So,
of
to me,
Persia.
this looks like a pretty
Woohoo.
good game. It's hilarious that this is actually the game they're coming out with, rather than the Prince of Persia remake that they said they were coming out with like 2 or 3 years ago, and it just getting
Yeah,
delayed,
'cause it
and
probably
there's no
got
update
canceled.
About that. But now this
Yeah,
is coming out.
it got
Looks
too
good to me, and that
pricey,
comes out in January,
and they
actually.
said, nope, you need to
I would say
downscale
the
it,
most
or
shocking
the
thing
entire
about the
project
forward
is
was the
just
Avatar
we're
game,
gonna write it
Avatar
off.
Frontiers of Pandora, which is basically like Far Cry 7. It's literally Far Cry in Pandora. The graphics look stunningly good. It's a good premise
Graphics,
because you can ride
graphics.
features, like you can have your aerial feature, you can have the ground feature that you can ride around Pandora. You've got
Too bad he doesn't have a
hand-to-hand
nice
combat, you've
OLED
got
to look at
guns,
Oh
you can
pretty
God,
ride
graphics.
Avatar?
You've also got bow
He's
and
trying to
arrow,
hype
la
up a
Far Cry.
movie
The
tie-in
gameplay looks
game?
very similar
Wow,
to Far
yeah.
Cry, where you'll be taking over these human encampments and
Especially
bases.
fucking a James
You'll
Cameron
power.
movie tie-in
you
game.
took it over,
Listen,
just
I'll
like in
you
Far
can
Cry.
hype up a movie
Oh.
tie-in game for
So if
James
you like
Cameron.
Far Cry,
If I can play as
and you
Ed
like
Harris
Avatar,
trying to choke
this
the
game
life
actually
out of
looks really
James
good.
Cameron in
I
the
was blown away.
abyss.
I thought it was
Yeah.
gonna be some crappy third-person
Fuck James
action game,
Cameron
you know.
for
It actually
all
looks like they put
time.
some effort
He
combining
almost
their
killed
engine
someone
from Far
for
Cry
a
and trying
shot
to
in
make
a
viable
movie.
Avatar game out
Hate
of it.
you.
I actually enjoyed it. I thought it might be good. So that comes out in December. I think it's December
Wow.
7th, and
A
that might
movie
actually be on my
tie-in
calendar
game.
now because it actually looks significantly
And
good.
for Avatar, of all things.
Yeah.
Didn't he
That's
just
Defiant,
didn't
looks
he
like
just
shit.
bitch about how
It's
no
some kind
one
of
knows
stupid,
what Avatar 2
you
is
know,
even
team-based
about?
shooter on
Yeah, he
online.
did.
Show a bunch of fucking streamers playing
He
it. No
did
one
do
gives a
that.
fuck. Looks terrible.
So
just like
why
all these other
even
co-op
bother?
shooters.
Why
I
even
don't
bother
like it.
talking
Probably
about
wasted
it?
my time, and
Just
I'm not
say,
gonna
yeah,
play
there
it.
was a
And just
there
in
was an
2024, nobody
Avatar
cares.
trailer.
So Ubisoft
Okay.
Forward, Star Wars Outlaws looks great. Assassin's Creed Mirage looks great. The Prince of Persia game looks good, and the Avatar game looks good. I thought it was a good presentation. And now we move on to the final one, Capcom.
Did he watch
okay?
this presentation
Capcom
on his phone or
Showcase.
something?
And sadly, I hate to say it, Capcom Showcase was incredibly deflating. A lot of people saying they shouldn't even had a showcase. I kind of agree. Here's what they had.
Oh,
that
I need that
Fujitsu
picture from the
Gami,
Onion.
Path of the Goddess
Worst
game. They just
person I
showed the
ever.
same
I
exact
agree with the
trailer
worst
they had
person
showed
ever.
during the Xbox
Yeah.
event again.
Sorry, I
And
kind of agree.
It doesn't look riveting or
Shouldn't
anything.
have
Again,
had
it
a,
just kind of looks like it's going to be
well.
a game set in feudal Japan with yokai you fight, but it's not clear what it is yet.
Well,
Street
you're
Fighter 6
fighting
and Resident
yokai.
Evil 4 VR versions. I don't care. Pragmata, a game that we don't know what it is. Just shows
Pragmata.
some guy in a like a robot suit, you know, fighting a bunch of robots in what looks like a training room or a danger room style setting. And then the girl is sitting on the floor doing something. We don't even know what. Little girl. And he picks her up, and they run out of the room. And then they announce the game's delayed. It was supposed to come out last year, then this year. It's still delayed till next year. They don't really know when yet. And that's it. You have no idea what the game actually is. You have no idea what the gameplay elements will be. It's just delayed again.
Wow, he is forgetting one massive detail from this trailer.
You had to show
What's
us
that?
no gameplay.
He
Ghost
is
of
right
Tsushima
about
Detective
the
is
little
getting a
girl
remake.
and everything, and he picks her up.
This
She's
is a
kind
game
of
that was a mobile-
kind
or
of
not mobile game,
piggyback
excuse me,
riding her,
portable handheld
or
game.
she's
I think it was on
piggyback riding
Nintendo
him,
3DS,
and they
like
get
a decade
surrounded.
ago, and
She
now it's
holds
getting
out her
modded into
hand,
console. It's from
her
the maker
eyes
of
kind of
Bleach, right?
glow,
If you
kind
like
of
that kind of investigation
cyborgish,
detective mystery,
and then
you
it
might like
electrocutes
it.
all the
Probably not my
enemies in
cup of
the
tea, but it
area.
was cool. It's
He is
gimmick.
missing a
Also, Apollo
massive
Justice
detail.
is getting an Ace Attorney trilogy remastered on console, so no more just relying on the handhelds again. You can play them on modern console with upgraded HD graphics.
You can play it on
HD.
PC.
God, Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Is I
Exo
hate
Primal,
the fact that
they showed
it
a
really
lot,
is
and
proof
they're
that
showing different
this is
various
graphics
game
is
modes.
all he cares
I'll be
about.
honest, the game doesn't
Yep.
look half bad at all if you're okay with just killing endless waves of dinosaurs, which is essentially what it is.
Killing
People who
more
played the beta a few months ago
Lionels.
were like, yeah, that's what it is.
Wait, so after
fun,
Left 4
but
Dead
that's it.
has done
Now, they're
insanely
showing that
well,
there's gonna be an
after
elaborate
all
story
these
to this
Horde
game,
mode games come out,
in
and
addition to the
most of them
the
are
combat
flash
that
in the
they're gonna be
pan,
doing.
but
So,
some of
hey,
them end
come
up being
July,
really,
they may
really
not be good,
popular.
not blowing me
Hey,
away,
you get to shoot
but it's doing something
dinos.
original and different from
Fuck
Capcom.
that.
I guess the question is, will it be
Dinosaurs are
addictive to the
cool.
summer,
I
or
want
will
to
it
kill
flop
them
in
all.
Exactly.
its face? I'm not sure. Looks okay.
Oh, and
We'll
you're
see
Big
what
thing of the
this
show was
Exo
Dragon's
Dino's
Dogma
all
2, which
about.
Finally, they've shown gameplay. It looks like Dragon's Dogma way better. Like interesting new elements, like you can destroy the environments, like the bridges and
Oh,
the ground
God.
around you, to create a situation where monsters will fall. They basically said that those pawns, which are the AI-controlled teammates, are now much better. They're more unique. There's a new race that kind of looks like the Khajiit from Elder Scrolls in it. And all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it looks good. It does look
with
good to me. I'm
Exo
happy they're
Primal,
making
I
another
just hope
Dragon's
it's
Dogma.
not
They say it's 4 times bigger than the
Anthem
original, which is
shooting
I
dinos
personally
Anthem.
really liked Dragon's Dogma
I just
when
hope
played it
it's
years
not
ago,
that.
Although at this point it's over a decade
Because
old.
Yeah.
So it's kinda hard
Anthem.
to say, hey, go watch it when back
Weren't
then
you
my
the
phone
one
was so
comparing
shit.
it to Anthem,
But
or
it
was
a
that
really
someone
good one
else
for me at
also?
the time.
Oh, I said it looks a lot
unique
like
take
Anthem
on
because
RPG
you're
stuff, because it's
in
action-based
big
where you can
Iron
jump
Man-like
and steal and
exosuits similar to
take them
Anthem.
down and do fun stuff
You have
like that.
class abilities
But
linked to your build of
no release
suit.
date whatsoever.
Like
meaning
Anthem.
This thing is not even close to coming
I
out.
haven't played
The
Anthem,
best
so I don't
thing
know.
out of their presentation was definitely Dragon's Dogma 2, and it didn't have any information whatsoever on when the damn thing's coming out. So, overall,
Well, I got
some
called the
good
damn
stuff. Honestly,
thing,
the
Phil.
Xbox presentation was
I
pretty
feels
darn
mean.
good, with a few good games.
He's just
being
angry
shown.
that he didn't get
Um,
information he
Starfield
wanted.
is looking
That's all
up,
it
looking
is.
really
I know.
positive and
Didn't
good. I just
they
hope
talk
that
about
it
some Street
holds
Fighter
to
stuff?
that and doesn't crumble and fall apart at some point.
I think
because
they
of the
did.
frame rate and these issues because they couldn't get it to perform well on consoles, I guess.
Frame
But
rate
overall,
issues,
looks like it could
of
be a pretty
course,
darn good
because
game.
it's not 60.
By
You
the way,
must
I forgot
absolutely
to,
say it's
I forgot
terrible,
to
right,
remind-
Phil?
Or say the adoring fan. from
Even
Oblivion
though-
that I just finished playing is in this
Oh,
game.
God.
They actually brought him back as a space guy, and he's the same voice actor and everything. It's pretty darn funny.
Wow, Phil.
So Starfield looks good.
That's all
and
he's
Ubisoft,
gonna
some
take
good stuff
away
from
from it
Ubisoft,
is the
including Star
adoring
Wars
fan
the Outlaws game
is in
Assassin's Creed
Starfield.
Mirage is looking good. A new Prince of Persia
Wow.
game. This Avatar game actually looks good, and it's coming out in December. And Capcom kind of fell on its face. Although I'm excited for Dragon's Dogma 2, it's so far out. It's kind of hard to get hyped for the game, and everything else was just
Hype,
a waste
hype,
of time.
hype.
So a mixed bag. But some good
It's
stuff
just like
overall,
fucking
and
Devolver
I
Digital. Just
recommend if any of
hype,
that
hype,
stuff sounded
hype.
good
That's
to you,
all it
go watch
is.
the trailers. Go watch the full, Starfield video, for example. You'll probably enjoy it.
Don't
I'm
take
just
my
trying to
word
summarize
for it,
this
just
in
go
a
watch it
nutshell for
yourself.
You guys, so you don't have to go watch 5 hours of
Maybe
content.
his
And I
dads
hope that you
wanted to
like the
watch
video.
him
If you
react to
did,
it.
If you like my opinions,
Yeah, but
Well,
they
and-
won't pay money
leave a
for it.
comment. Let me know. You agree? Do you
And
disagree?
did he
What do you think
link
about that
to,
video? If you like the
did he
fact that I
leak to the
summarized
official
everything in
channels?
there rather than kind of
No.
spend
No,
5+ hours
no,
watching the
of
raw
course
stuff.
not. But I
I think
mean,
this made more
hey,
sense
go
to
watch
me
it
to
for
sacrifice
yourself.
all that time
By
to
the
do
way,
this,
I didn't.
right?
I did not
So
provide
thanks
a
everyone
link,
for
so you're gonna have to
watching.
find it
My
yourself.
recap reactions for all this
But he
special
has a
stuff
link to
here.
his tip
Hope you
page.
enjoyed it, and I'll
Yep.
see you soon. Peace out.
Maybe I don't want to see you soon.
Nope. God, this looks awful.
Wow. Just wow.
What was with that stupid intro? Anyways.
Das bullshit probably made it for him.
And it looks like somebody who did it for free.
Yeah. That's the problem. Das does all this shit for free. And yeah. So what does he do? He just
no recognition, no nothing. So yeah, Phil's getting exactly the quality he puts out. You're not gonna get any recognition, Das. He's just gonna say a fan did something.
yeah.
That's all Phil really needs to do is toss Das some money. Hey, I don't have any kind of editing software. I know I could go get some free ones, but, you know, I just don't have the time. I feel my editing is absolute shit. I'm willing to toss you X amount per month.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he has to fucking do, but he won't do it. Instead, we're just gonna get... Instead, all we're gonna do is we're just gonna get this shit until the end of fucking time. Where all he's gonna do is he's just gonna be like, well, you know, it's like, Phil, like, this guy's done... Like, I don't even... I can't stand Dasbo shit. I think he's a fucking... Like...
He's a cock.
He is a bigger fig than Phil, in my opinion. Just think about it. Phil is one thing. Das defended this man. Never forget, he defended Phil.
To the SOK of all people, too.
Yeah. The SOK, he defended Phil. As if, oh, well, you know, and not only that, not only defended Phil, he basically, not only did he defend Phil, he defended Phil basically ripping off the Patreon.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Some of Phil's biggest L's. Things that that even Phil knows he fucked up on, and Das defended him on that.
Yeah. The fact that he had, I mean, think about it. The fact that he had to basically try to walk back the idea of, oh yeah, it was a trailer, guys. I was just saying for a trailer. And everybody knows that's fucking bullshit. It's like, Phil, like, when you say that shit, like, yeah. It annoys the fuck out of me because it's like, Phil, this shit is why people don't, like, this is the shit, and for, he's still like, oh, you know, it's okay if he did that. I mean, like, it's like, no, it fucking, like, this is my problem. Like, it was not okay that he fucking did that on Patreon. This is why his Patreon sucks and will never do any better.
That's why Slayer pretty much is the only one who funds that thing.
Yeah. He's so mad that no one else will fund it. It's like, why should they? It's like he's not the only one, but there's so many examples of when you fuck up with something like a Patreon, they don't come back.
No.
They will never come back. And yeah, I know it all goes to Scopely and all that kind of stuff, but like, what the fuck is this? This makes no fucking sense. It's like, yeah, he's just
Looking
like,
at ESP's About Me, he doesn't even have his Patreon in About Me.
No, because really he doesn't want you to use his Patreon.
No.
No, tips are now everything. This man, he cannot, like, that's the thing. Tips is everything. If you want to contribute, it needs to be with tips. Because if it's anything else, he is going to get really mad about that, because what he really wants...
You're making me work.
Yeah. Or you're making me wait for my money.
And that's why I say there's definitely a Dent who is reporting to Phil everything any noteworthy detractor said, because notice how after Ann had said, like, hey, if you're gonna be a Dent and give Phil money, do it through the Patreon, because you make him work. You actually make him work, and that's how you actually get bang for your dollar.
Yeah.
And go figure, shortly after that, Phil's like, I'm gonna have to limit the amount of these reaction videos.
Yeah. Of course. Because, yeah, that's the thing. Phil doesn't want to do this work. He I guarantee you, he does not, like, we've already got to see, he hates Slayer. He hates Slayer. Because Slayer basically now forces him to actually work for a living. Something he does not want to do. Phil doesn't want to work. Phil does not want to work for his Patreon dollars. What he wants is people to just give Patreon dollars and forget about it. That's really what he wants.
Yeah. It's like not even on his channel.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just curious to see if I can find it without searching Google for it. Maybe
Especially the
forgot to
fact that
take it
he's
off.
so... Especially the fact that now it's like, oh, well, you know, guys, oh, I have to take this night off for pay. It's like, Phil, you make more money on your Patreon than you do doing all the stuff that, you know, all your Patreon stuff. So guess what? It doesn't matter if you have to take a night off. You're making more money. He died. But he doesn't see it that way because as soon as he gets that money's already spent. And it's not like, oh yeah, that money, that was money that I already spent and that's money that I should have already had. It's like, it's always the same kind of thing. Oh. However, Sage cannot reach me. That's right. This is to show you, yeah, you can't actually use any of your Sage powers down here. Alright.
And I loved how someone tonight told him, Phil, you need to go to the depths. You need to fight bosses in the depths so you can get upgrades. No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, it really was. He wants the game just to play itself. And it's like, Phil, that is not how this game is going to be played. You can't do this. You need to get this, Phil. And yeah, he doesn't want to go down to the depths. He doesn't want to, because he could fight those bosses and get a lot of horns and fight these enemies and get horns and shit like that. I'm like, nope, not doing it. He doesn't want to do the crystallized energy. Because if he did that, he would actually if he did the crystalline the crystal and you know, the crystallized zonite charges, he could actually build up his
the battery gauge.
He could build up the battery gauge. Yeah, I have max battery, which is 16 to his 2. And really, he has it's actually, those are actually like divided by 3. I have, what's 16 times 3? 48. I have 48 to his 6.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. These motherfuckers. I hate them.
Phil?
He's just so afraid of the gloom, it seems like.
He is.
And he's making $3.43 a month on Patreon.
Yeah. That's about where he's been hovering ever since he started this shit for Slayer.
Yeah?
Yep.
Alright, so let's see, so hello, Ganondorf. Oh, you have Naginata. Really? Fuck you.
Gonna play some Street
I'm spinning to win. Ganondorf, are you having trouble hitting me? Oh, now you got me.
So you go refight Ganondorf?
It's Phantom Ganon. Yeah. Basically, whenever you beat the game like this, you always you end right before the boss fight.
Oh, okay.
So I can't have another Demon King's bow. I already have 5 of them. That's okay. So I need to get up. But yeah, so
I'm fighting a jury. Yeah, jury.
Ooh. Jury seems just like a crazy ass goth girl. Crazy ass Asian goth girl.
It isn't even that it isn't on another console, though. It's that it isn't on Xbox.
Yeah. Yeah, no. That is the complete truth. Yeah. Anything that's not on... Because here's the thing. Xbox, if he can get it on Game Pass, he doesn't have to pay for it. That's what he really wants. He does not want to pay for this.
Except this would be a game that, even if it was on Xbox, there's no fucking way they'd let this be a Game Pass game.
No.
No. You could buy it, but there's no way you're gonna pay a fraction of the price to beat it and then say, okay, I cancel Game Pass.
Yeah, no. Alright.
Oh, you bitch.
Let's do this real quick. And we got Gibdos.
It is so sad how much he just wants a game to beat itself now.
Yeah. He is... And the thing is, a lot of times, this is what he thinks other streamers do. But yeah, you can actually... You can throw any of the... Like, here, I'll show you. I'm gonna throw... So yeah, you can throw any of the, whether it's fire, ice, or electricity. They will weaken a Gibdo. And Gerudo bones are strong, but they're brittle as fuck. And yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, this is... What Phil has to understand, like, this is basically Nintendo's bread and butter. Oh, okay, this is the beginning of the game where we started. So we came down... We came down here. Yeah, we came down here. And then
I fucking did the wrong move.
And yeah, so yeah, this is the whole plot of the game. Okay, so we've got we got the secret stones. We got bestiality sex with a Hylian and a rabbit. It's Shirotabi from Ghost Stories. Shirotabi, I know it could never work out. Not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black.
Not Ghost Stories.
Yes, Ghost Story.
The most infamous dub ever in existence.
I love that dub. I love it, love it, love it. Think of a big black man chasing you. Well, he's not racist. He's only 0.2 seconds faster. And now we have the scene of the aftermath of Ganondorf blowing out Sonia's back. So as you see, she
got me good.
Oh, dude. He blew her back out. Like, she's just like... Her eyes bugged out. It was like, damn. Alright, then we've got... Dude. We've got the whole war. And I love the fact that, yeah, they hid this one, which shows all the sages there. Which includes... Oh, let's, we got Goron. We got Zora.
Am I fighting the same person?
That's Zelda? Yeah, they're fighting Ganondorf. Ganondorf took Sonia's Secret Stone and put it on his forehead and went Super Saiyan 3. Let's see, we got, yeah, there's Rito. There's Gerudo. Yeah, that's got to be the Gerudo. And then you've got Minoru, the Sage of Furries. And there's Rauru there. So yeah, this is Zelda. Although it's kind of hard to see because in this it shows she has a very flat ass, which she does not have. In which I will show you. Because guess what? I can see. I have all the memories. Let's see. This one. We'll view the memory real quick. I do actually, Dreamlink, I do think Game Pass is spoiling people. And I think that Microsoft really is it spoils people because people aren't going to be able to make the You can see it a little bit there, but her arm is hiding it.
But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Also, Zelda in this game's got giant anime eyes. Like, even bigger than everybody else. Like, hers are just giant. And she get eyes open all the time, so she kind of has a doe-eyed look. Oh no! The power of Pine Sol. Mallow's like, I like cake. Cake is very good. Look at that cake. As I said, somebody designed that dress just for that. Yeah, yeah. Double cheeked up.
I don't think I'm good at fighting against Jury.
I mean, you might just need to practice a little bit.
Yeah, that's
put it
true.
on like, just put it on the practice thing. Put it maybe like medium AI and just keep trying. You'll get it.
Just don't fight level 8 Jury. It'd be like trying to fight level 8 Ryu.
No, I'm in beginner ranked right now.
I also love that. Yeah, Fi actually is telling. It actually is talking. However, we don't have to see her. We just hear the noise that says, "Oh yeah."
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us.
All right, so we've seen Zelda be double cheeked up. Because I see she gets the Master Sword. I love that this is here in the beginning of the game, but you can't see it because it's got rubble on it, so you couldn't see this shit. Meaning that, oh, this isn't just, oh, there's a different timeline. No, this is a full-on time loop that is closed. And yeah, the idea that, oh, she then turns into the Light Dragon. Spoilers, she's the Light Dragon. She decides to eat, she pops the Secret Stone like a candy and turns to a dragon. You're not supposed to do that, but...
And it was explained to her that doing that will... Eating the thing is gonna turn you into a dragon.
And it also implies that the other 3 dragons were people at one point, and they ate. Oh! Oops. I hit the edge. Yeah, I fucking hit the edge on that. Oopsie. I did a oopsie. I might need to...
Yeah.
Alright, that'll work. And there's a torch here. Why is there a torch here in the middle of nowhere? Because that was Zelda's torch. Yeah, her Breath of the Wild pants. She knows what she's got going on there. Like, those seem to be like she was poured into that, the Breath of the Wild pants. She knows what she's got, and she is
She must continue the bloodline.
Obviously, that is an important thing. I mean, think about it. Look at all the goddess statues. The goddess Hylia is the goddess of chonkiness, of thickness. And we're jumping again. This time I think I'm gonna wear the bird suit. So I don't actually hit the fucking thing and lose another fairy. Hope I have enough for this fight. How many do I have? 3. That should be enough. There we go.
I don't think Game Pass is really spoiling people. It's a matter of when it's the thing that people said is the problem with Steam, except you're giving money to have a temporary license. If Microsoft goes under, well, you never owned those games, so too bad.
Yeah.
Steam is a different story. If Steam goes under, we're kind of fucked.
If Steam goes under, video games are fucked.
Yeah.
But my thing about Game Pass is I do think it has spoiled people because some Xbox players just
Will not buy
expect if I
games.
play if I have Game Pass, I don't have to pay for these games. I just get them for free. Also, yeah, I get to fight with a robot. Look at that robot. That's a buff-ass robot. But that robot skipped leg day.
Robots always skip leg day.
I don't know. Some of them got ginormous legs. I mean, look at, like, Gundam and all that. Like, they're mostly legs. But this one's just got itty little bitty baby legs. I really wish the champion's tunic was up near the top, but whatever. All right. Guess what I'm going to do?
Oh no.
I'm gonna throw a bomb. Admiral Akbar.
I'm fighting Marisa.
Ooh. You gonna get scooped?
I'm definitely gonna get scooped. Hey, don't get close to her.
I thought I killed you. Now I killed you. Oh, what
Yeah,
if you
she
went down
definitely
to
scooped
hell?
me. Oh,
Game Pass, yeah. Damn it, you're right. Game Pass is renting games. You do not buy these games. Like, I'm sorry, you don't buy them. If you bought them, you know, you would be able to...
The thing that Steam has going for it right now, and it's better than Game Pass in that you still do own the game.
Yeah.
If you have all the storage space, you can just download the game in its current version, and you own them. So as long as it's not an online connected game, you can play them, whether Steam poofed out of existence today.
and you can
have
back them
as
up to
long
like
as-
a hard drive and shit.
Exactly. So as
Yeah.
long as you got the storage space, you own them and you can get them. But if you didn't download them and Steam poofs, yeah, there goes your library.
Oh dear Lord, Gibdo, go away. Gibdo.
That reminds me, I need to buy like a 25 terabyte hard drive and just download all my games. Go eat a dick.
Ooh,
Oh no.
I got the power of a whip.
Oh.
Whip it good.
Yeah, in your face.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, thank you for jumping right into my kick.
Yeah, DLC's not clicking. Yeah, this is the way he talks is because he doesn't have to pay for a lot of games.
And he doesn't care if he doesn't get the DLC. He's going to hit credits and say, "Okay, I'm done, doob."
Yeah. That's what he always does.
Oh,
Phil is such a consumer. That's why. Because he literally just consumes it, and then once it's done, okay, I've picked it clean of all money it could make me. I never want to see this again.
Yeah. He never goes back and does DLC.
Yes.
There we go. Boom. Killed your army, Ganondorf. But yeah, like, if you look at it the way it is, it's like he doesn't want to spend money. He doesn't like, honestly, if he had done the DLC, even if he had found the old Wii U, done the DLC, he'd have been a lot better for Zelda now.
Yeah.
Why, does it teach you more of the new systems in the new game?
No, it would have been a
just
refresher
would've been a
course.
refresher. Yeah, he would have just been seeing it and refreshing himself on going, okay, yeah, this is how the combat in general goes. This is how I upgrade my armor.
Or just did a random stream of Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, but here's the
Even
problem.
that would have helped him.
Yeah.
And at least he could get angry over some of the mechanics, like, hey, I don't have infinite bombs anymore. That's something that many people got irritated with, but it's like, yeah, I gotta get used to not having infinite bombs.
However, the bombs are a lot stronger in this one.
Yeah.
Infinite bombs were kind of weak. Bombs were weak in Breath of the Wild. Now they strong. And they're bomb flowers. We hadn't had bomb flowers in a while. Need to add something to my Master Sword. Add a saber horn. What is Gloom Malice? It is basically... Gloom is basically a miasma that is a byproduct. It's basically what Ganondorf uses as power, and it will literally, it hurts you. Gloom will literally stop your hearts from being able to be used. Also, he's just been sitting there, like, I was waiting for you to show up.
Oh, fuck.
I love how even
Oh no, she won.
Even with the in his dehydrated form, you got a little bit of skin over his head jewel.
So now I went from
Yes.
beginner to rookie.
So, what really Gloom is it's the power. It's the thing of power of Ganondorf, and it hurts people and it causes them basically a sickness. Damn, son, he got swole quickly. How many micro injections did you take, buddy?
He got his juice.
Yes, he did.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule.
He has now rehydrated himself.
That is what a king must do. Do not look away. You witness a king's revival.
I love that he's actually looking at the camera.
And the birth of his new
Like,
world.
he's looking at the camera like, I'm back, bitches. I love that bit. Watch this. Oh, nope, hold on.
Barely gotten started.
Come on.
How about this?
Oh, he can spin dash. There we go.
Fall. Take this.
So yeah, he can do the perfect dodge. I love it. Ooh.
Fall. Die.
There we go. Now let's see. Oh! See, you're not the only one who can do a perfect dodge. But yeah, seriously, he is. Think of it. This is the only. This is the only villain that can actually do your moves. He can spin dash. He can do a flurry rush. It's like, oh shit.
I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. I am not even near the limits of my power.
Uh-oh. This is not even his final form. Yeah. Dreamlink. See, he went Super Saiyan level 3. And look at this health bar. Stop! Stop! Do you know what you're doing to me? Look at that health bar. It's just like,
Enjoy these fun.
I fucking will.
I will be taking far more than you're on this time.
Sure, buddy. Thank you. I'm good. Don't worry about me. Yeah, he's got... Let's get these guys up. You guys just are walking around like... You know, there you go. Alright. One left. They can take care of that one.
We settle this now, Ganondorf.
Oh! You think you bad? Mmm. Yeah, he is a fucking evil-ass ginger. But yeah, I love that. I gotta kill these guys for you, too. There we go. Oh. I am having so much fun killing this man. Like, I love the idea that his demon form really does look like Demise from Skyward Sword. With his, the robe basically just around his waist. Hardly even on, although it is on his arm also. But yeah. And look, he did the thing! He did a come at me, bro. And also, all the sages are taking a nap now. Oh! Yeah. So yeah, you can... If you hit these things, you can knock them back at them. Just like an old school Ganondorf fight. You telegraphed the wrong... Uno reverse card, motherfucker. Go. I'm finding out that now you can ricochet his powers back at him is awesome. Oh yeah, he eats your hearts. Dreamlink, yes, he eats your hearts. That's what he does. In that
So
case,
Phil
he eats
cannot.
them.
This is a thing why Phil is going to rage at this boss, because he cannot sit there and just tank endlessly and build up tons of food. Eventually, he will just run out of hearts.
The fact is, not only that, the fact is he's not going to be coordinated enough to keep hitting those, basically energy glooms back at him. It was like, oh yeah. So someone said, I had seen like, oh yeah, no, you could even, you know, have you tried hitting them? And I was like, I tried it, and I was like, and you saw it, like they literally bounce back. It's like, oh, I don't have to do tennis with him. Ganondorf.
You don't. No, you're not gonna do that thing, right?
Good news. It's a suppository. Oh shit, it's M particles. It's powered by Gundams. But yeah, in that phase, he eats your hearts. I don't know if he'd get them back. I think you do.
Well, considering I mean, you've already beaten this. It
Yeah.
pretty much saves you before the final fight. So no, there's no reason for you to get him back because you either beat the final phase or you start over.
Yeah. And that's the problem. This has literally 4 phases. Good news, it tastes like a warhead. Bad news, it's a suppository. Or a lemon head. Very considerate of you not to just break the entire goddamn castle. But I love the idea of what we said. The Calamity basically broke the seal. Meaning that without the Calamity, this doesn't happen. Meaning, Age of Calamity, which is a different timeline where the Calamity doesn't happen, Ganondorf doesn't get broken free. He's still trapped. And yeah, look at those horns. That's a beautiful design. It's like, no, this looks like a, oh.
This looks like what's on the tin. A demon dragon.
Yeah. It's like... And you look at it. Look how much larger it is to the light dragon. But the light dragon is so much more agile. And it makes me wonder if what they say is, oh, you don't remember anything, might be a little bit of a misnomer. You remember a little bit of something. But it's not enough. It's almost instinctual. Like, she remembers she needs to help Link, so at this moment she comes to help Link. Oh yeah, he's still a ginger, so you know he's evil. But yeah, look at all those spikes. Like, is it? He is Chaos Undivided. He is mutated like a Zinch thing. He has horns and bloodlust like a Cornite demon.
His weak points is pustules, basically.
Yeah, so Papa Nurgle, and those horns could probably do a lot of things, and he wants excess of power, so guess what? I'll take that as the Slaaneshi part. Or, fuck Slaanesh. Not literally, though. Don't do that. But yeah, here's the thing. He's like, what do I do? Because here's all you gotta do. You gotta...
Oh, you do get your hearts back. Well, not the ones he ate, but at least the ones he broke.
Oh, no. I think I get the ones he ate back also. Hold on. Yeah, I got the ones he ate back.
Okay.
So yeah, because they're
so
back
if you
up
got
to 60.
the food.
If I got the food, I'm good. The thing is, yeah, outside in the light, you will actually... The gloom won't affect you. So, that's...
But that'll be the part where he just rages and...
You won't get to this level.
I can't beat Ganondorf. He just keeps eating my hearts.
Yeah.
That's why you get enough to defeat him.
I have, I think, about 30, 31, and like, the first time I fought at, like, 29, I didn't even know if I had enough to beat him. Because it's like, Jesus. But yeah. Look at this pustule! The Papa Nurgle would be proud of this thing.
It's got eyes. So
yeah,
the eyes kind of have teeth for irises.
Yeah. Seriously, whoever designed the Demon Dragon should get a fucking raise. It's amazing. Just looking at all the things, like, look at how giant it is compared to the other dragon. Because even, like, the Light Dragon might be, I think, a little smaller than the other ones, but nowhere near this. Like, but all the other dragons are nowhere near this big.
It's It's not even a matter he's not grinding for hearts. He's not grinding for anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna see
He
if...
doesn't have good weapons. He's expecting weapons to just beat chests.
But guess what? For the final fight, you cannot summon your avatars.
Yeah, they can't fight for you.
No.
So I can't use my Navi.
I just wanted Tulin to see if I could gust a little closer to his next pustule, but no, can't even do that.
He's not there.
Oh, you can't even summon him from the avatar, from your ring. Wow. Okay, that's an interesting design choice, and I like it. It's like, okay, you might have yeah. Look,
you used your friends as strength enough. You still gotta beat Ganondorf on your own, Link.
It feels like what it is it looks like the sclera is like a fire.
Yeah.
It's like a yellow and blue fire. Dragon, you gonna pick me up? Thank you. Yeah, so you have 5 of these. And the thing about it is there's no waypoint right near to the end of the boss. He has to go through that gauntlet before he can, because unless he decides to put a travel... Oh, he doesn't have any travel gates!
Nope.
So he can't put one there. I should have put one there. But yeah, look at that. Look at... You got this almost black, weird, bluish kind of fire thing. It just... Again, yeah, you're right. It's everything about it. You've got the red and the pink. So you got like the gloom and the malice, and even actually, oh, and black and purple. So it looks like, you know, because black and purple is almost always the bad guy design in tokusatsu shows.
Yeah.
There we go. I hit the body. Is like, nope, gotta hit the head. Dude, this is like everything I wanted in a final boss. I'm like, this is, even if you're, you know, like, I have the silver Lionel horn on my Master Sword. It is the strongest it can be at this time. And even that, Zelda, come on, I'm trying to do something here. And even then, it's not a cakewalk. You have to work for this win. So yeah, I'm destroying them in like 2 hits.
You know the mechanic that was in Breath of the Wild that I know a lot of people, speedrunners especially, were going, yeah, I could see why they got rid of it, was the stasis launching.
Yeah, stasis launching was, because yeah, you could basically be like Tao Pai Pai and just shoot a log up into space. Also, look at it. We're got the blood moon now. Look at that blood. That blood moon looks so much better than it did Breath of the Wild, doesn't it? Look at that moon.
No, it looks exactly the same as that Wii U.
Yeah, it's like, no, this is why this game's so much better, because it didn't have to deal with the Wii U bullshit. It's so weird, yeah. Breath of the Wild was a Switch launch title, but that was basically a port in many ways.
It's something Nintendo, I think, needs to learn in general, that, hey, we want to release a new Zelda game for the next console. Okay. But we want to make it on the currently existing... No. Just
No.
make it a console seller.
I think this one is where they learned it. It's like, wait, we could do so much more if we weren't shackled by the Wii U. Yeah, because think about it. Now I don't actually have to use... Oh! That actually does eat a heart. Okay. So if you get hit by his breath, it will also eat hearts. Good to know. Also, apparently, he ate it and it went back to his forehead. I don't know how that works, but, you know.
It does.
Yeah.
Ganondorf is Todd Howard. It just worked.
Ganondorf? I hate to say this, but Ganondorf? It Mimi time. It time go, Ganondorf. Yeah, you just... Yeah, Link,
That is a key thing to note. There is no avatars. There's no avatar crutch you can use.
Yeah. Is he finally... Mallow, he will never finally die. This series is going on until Nintendo is dead. He will never die. He'll come back in some way, shape, or form. It's just... Ganon will come back. He will always reincarnate because he is the incarnation of the Curse of Demise. And Demise's curse is eternal. Sir, your forehead is jizzing. Yeah, it's always incarnations. He'll be back.
Derek. The next incarnation will be Derek.
You take that fucking back.
Oh, you'd want to kill that incarnation of Demise if it was Derek.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to get that close to Derek.
Who said you have to get close? You could just shoot him. You could just shoot him with bow and arrow.
Yeah, just like Link and Zelda always come back, their spirits always reincarnate. So does his. And I love this bit. What? It doesn't explode into a ball. You just get like anime beam. Like, Destroy Ganon. Complete. Alright. Light Dragon, can I just put like a steering wheel on and we can go home?
I have the Zonite.
Yeah? My hand... What? I think my hand exploded. And... Where is my shirt? Where's my hat? Like Dragon's just like, I sleep now. I like the idea that it was moving on its own, like, And someone said, do you know what the Z in Zonime is for? It stands for Z Slutty Waste. Seriously, they both was just like, cut down low. It's like, Jesus, dude.
Where'd all my clothes go? Where you're going, you don't need clothes. Except for pants. We have to keep our E rating.
Yeah. Yep, using the last of the power. And apparently it's just, again, the stone's just right on her neck. We just use the power to kind of take it out of the stomach and put it right back on the neck. And everything's fine now. Wanking hand's back. Call me Shirotabi. We gotta get back to ghost sex. Seriously. There's a reason they call it breeding like rabbits. And here, this thing. That angle Go back and watch the final where Ganondorf is sealed after he's defeated by Link. That's the same pose. The exact same pose of him kind of leaning back and flying away. It's like, oh, I see what you did there. Raru, this is great, but maybe we could have done this on the land. Also, notice you don't have the X and Y meter. You know, the mini-map? Because if you look carefully, you're not actually moving. You can't fail this. Even as much as I want to. I'm gonna try to fail it. Yeah, I don't think you actually can. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I do not believe you actually can fail this mission. Since you don't see, like, the Z meter. Because that would have been hilarious if it would be like, oops, she died.
Splat. You died anyway.
I love the... Well, they do actually put the... If you hit the water, you will always survive. Even though that's not how that works in real life.
What are you talking about? Water soft.
It's like a pillow.
Yeah.
That's why they make water beds.
Uh-huh. They're always good to jump on with high heels.
And Link's just like, damn it. Wish this was 100 years ago. And maybe I could have had Urbosa do this to me. Link wants... Link is tiny. He probably could get scooped. Most of the Gerudo could probably scoop him up. I think people figured out his height is like 5'2". He's a tiny, tiny man. I believe Zelda should be taller. I believe she's taller than him.
Nah, Zelda has him in the friend zone.
I don't know. Because some of the memories in Breath of the Wild make it seem like it may be.
I was gonna say, I think in this one, in this lifetime, for once, Zelda isn't just gonna friend zone Link.
Give my house back. Listen, you want the house? Fine. I want that picture. I beat the Champions DLC, not you. Also wish I had my motorcycle again, but oh well.
You did it. Oh, Link,
Also, I love those heavy ass earrings. Jesus fucking Christ. Those things look...
No. I understand.
You do?
I had been sleeping all this time.
No, you weren't sleeping. You were a dragon. That's very different.
Like a warm, loving embrace. I woke up.
Also, apparently, I guess Hyrule Castle's just gonna float now. They float now. You want a self-assassin game as Sheik? That would actually be an interesting thing.
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you.
I saw my ancestor fuck a rabbit.
Oh, Link.
It didn't make a lot of sense.
And look, the way
but it
that
happened.
Also, the way she talks about that, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's got a thing for him. Yeah. I really do like this game. This has got major, like, this is major competition for being my favorite Zelda game. I'm gonna skip the credits. Oh, guess to wear the cape. She gotta hide the cake. Cake is illegal in Hyrule. Also, I
believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky.
we brought Purah just because Link insisted on that. And it, did you hear that? That sounded a bit like Sheik's theme on the piano. Just a little bit.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Minoru, I do have a question. Your scarf. How is it floating? Are you using magic to do that?
And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really
I never bought a Hylian shield, but apparently you can have the Hylian shield either up or down. So like how she has hers down, you can actually change it in the menu.
This is only
Let's see if I can find it.
Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
I see.
This is my wanking hand.
Now it seems.
Oh, he will rage to this game. He's not going to finish it. He's going to hate the fact that he needs so many more hearts and armor to do this.
You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer...
And battery in general. He
That's true. He doesn't want to do any of that. He could actually fight... He could actually go down and fight the... He could fight most of the bosses, because here's the thing. Most of the big bosses that have Zonite will actually give you crystallized Zonite. I think even the Lionels also. They give you some crystallized Zonite in return. I'm bummed the Hylian... Dreamlink. Well, the Hylian shield was not indestructible in Breath of the Wild either. You could break it. But you had to finish the Terrytown mission, you could get it back. Here's the thing. While it's not indestructible, it is durability-wise like in the 800s normally. So if you get durability plus, I think it gets like 1200. So like it's almost indestructible. And yeah, you can see she gotta have the yep, you saw the turn. It's like she has to have the hood there, you know, so she can hide how double cheeked she is.
But Minoru.
Oh yeah, Dreamlink. I've broken it in Breath of the Wild, and I've broken it in this one. The thing about it here is if you give it to a rock Octorok, it'll chew it and it'll spit it back out. It'll re-up its durability and will give you a perk. Either go from nothing to the white-blue, the first tier, and then to the second tier. So you can get it. I normally don't do the shield up. I just do durability, so it'll basically last almost forever. Zelda's like, wait, your secret stone. Can we get that back, please? I'm dust now. Bye. Yeah, it was in Skyward Sword. And yeah, the robot broke. Aw, broken robot. I don't get a mech no more.
Queen Sonia. Minoru.
I love what I'm just doing.
Ancient sage.
Hera is here either because they're
wished not only to
hinting that
save
she's
my
going to be the
cousin's
other
life,
sage.
but
But
for it to
where's the
see
secret
eternal
stone?
peace.
Is she going to be the
I will dedicate myself
the
to
sage of
goal.
Gilfs?
Now and for all time.
Next game we make Link a wizard.
My friends, with all of your strength.
I mean, we still have DLC. I would love to see if the DLC actually, because they didn't do this, like, for Champion's Ballad, you just had to beat the 4 Divine Beasts. I would love for this one, for one of the DLCs to be set after the end of the game. And you have to do something. Or, you know, or something like that. Like, maybe, you know, find the Triforce or some shit. Like, because, yeah, the Triforce has not been in this game. It was on Breath of the Wild. It was not in Tears of the Kingdom.
That means it doesn't exist.
Well, I've heard people postulate that Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom form a trilogy. They calling it the Triforce trilogy because this one heavy emphasis on green, Breath of the Wild heavy emphasis on blue, and all that. But I don't know. But yeah, that is Tears of the Kingdom. I fucking love this game. It's so fucking good. I understand why they spent they delayed it for like a year and a half to polish this thing to like a fucking diamond shine. Like, this game, in my opinion, is worth $70. There is enough here. They more than doubled the map and all the stuff you can do. The marks on Rauru and Wolflink look very similar. I don't know. I do like that now that you've beaten it, you can see all of the different tiles. So you actually can see the, like, Zelda and the Light Dragon. You couldn't see them before. But there probably will be a master mode for this one, which hopefully means we're gonna unlock gold tier like we did last time. And oh boy, gonna be a rough one. Oh, gold tier was rough in Breath of the Wild. It's gonna be rough here. But
So when you do master mode, do you keep all your shit?
Master mode, no, master mode is a completely new, it'll have a different file. So, like in Breath of the Wild, it has a different file. So my regular mode, my master mode. Now here's the thing, in master mode, or in regular mode, this also pulled things like my, it pulled my horses. So let me I'll show you.
I'm not watching the stream, so.
Okay. Oh, you're not. Oh, that's right. I should probably put that on just real quick. You're right. I should do that. I'll just do that real quick. I have to do that while we're just a minute or two, and then it Mimi time. So like, it's like, where does it put me? It puts me. Yeah, it puts me right here. So what I'm gonna do, in case I want to do this again, I'm just gonna put travel medallion right there. So I always come back. But let's go to a stable. Here's the thing. So if you had, and this is why also Phil was really kind of mad that he played this on the Wii U. If he had played this on the Switch, anything he had done, like the horses he had gotten and the all that stuff, would have come back to him in Tears of the Kingdom. So he had no horses and all that because he didn't have a save data spot. Stream, you want to see this on YouTube? I will see if I can. It's gonna be Oh, interesting.
Oh,
Because I had temp
when the DLC comes.
When the DLC no, but I had 6 temp hearts. It's like, oh, your broken hearts are filled now, and so 2 of the temp hearts just became regular hearts again. But yeah, so you can see I had like a ton. Let me show you how many horses I've got. I have 3 Eponas. Because you get 2 Eponas from Breath of the Wild, 2 from Tears of the Kingdom. One I released back to the wild. I have Chungus, my Ganon horse. Shadowfax, the white royal horse from Breath of the Wild. The gold horse that Zelda has now, Midas. And I have Cat. Let's see, Cat.
Lee.
Huh? I might... If I find one that's black and white, I'll call it Panda Lee. Yeah. Look at...
No, I was just referring to my, game.
Yeah, you see, Cat. Look at that Clydesdale. There's a big old horse. Yep. Well, because Master
Are you
Hunter
just capturing your you're recording your capture software or your OBS onto Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's how you do it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to hit record on my own, record a copy of my own. I'll have to download this when I'm done, but yeah. It is late. It is Mimi time. So.
Yay, Mimi time.
It Mimi time. But see, love this game. I do know that there is something that you get for getting all the shrines. If I get all the shrines, I will show that. It is it's some kind of armor, but it's because see, I already have the Cap of the Wild, the Tunic of the Wild, and the Trousers of the Wild, which were what you get if you beat all 120 shrines in Breath of the Wild. This is basically your Link outfit. So you got the 3/4 sleeves and the UPS shorts. But yeah, I do like that all of the DLC things are able to be gotten and re-gotten from this game. So I do like that better. I didn't like that things were actually hidden behind DLC in Breath of the Wild. So that's always good. But yeah, it is I mean, this is what this is what Phil's been wearing. He's been wearing the Bokoblin mask to hide as a Bokoblin. However, it's not going to hide against anything else other than Bokoblins. And if he tries this on a Lionel, he is going to get his ass handed to him because it don't work on Lionels. Except for the bike. The bike is the only thing. Yeah, the bike is the only thing. Oh yeah, because it was on DLC. It's also a lot of this was Amiibo stuff. Yeah, the bike is the only thing we're not going to get. I'm sad about that, but whatever. It's okay. It's one other thing. Yeah. Yeah, he dresses as a pig. It's literally, it's like, the jokes write themselves. So, but yeah, it is. It is now. It is late on my end. So. Close to 6 my time, yeah. It's it is time time go. Hold on.
Tip, we get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add his song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, and welcome.
We're gonna end on a
Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello. Turn it up. Turn up.
we ended on this.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Yes, it time
What's
go.
up, JD? Yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It time go. Shout out to Almighty Frogga from Guadalajara, Aquatic. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs. I have to console her. swimsuit model with eating disorder spent $200 on a DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw, false flagging out channels with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low T's. I'm a low T god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger, right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller. He's quite curious.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get rid of them. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another pawn in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom feeder, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough.